Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly. The funny little pre-roll ad is over. You guys know the drill. That means it's time for me to say, hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Wednesday, and you know, I'm gonna be chilling with some Endfield today, cause I mean that's how things go, right? Like, so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, no, I it sure as hell ain't me. This is before level 85, so much XP needed. Hey man, like, I don't even have her, so you know, I mean, it definitely couldn't be me. It's endless. No, it's Endfield. There's a difference. I got mail. What's the mail about? What is this? A permit. Use this to designate and acquire one of the following 6-star operators. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? I guess. Also maintenance compensation, huge. The classic. What is this? Authority level up rewards bonus. Based on this round of updates and optimizations, you'll also earn a reward of gear components by reaching authority level milestones. Oh, that's nice. They prepared a compensation package of gear components. They give you Kriston ones too. That's pretty big. Like the Deferium ones, the iron ones, like, yeah, you could just make those, but these are kind of hard to get. Actually, it's some of what I gotta do today. Storage slots are used up. What? Destroy or discard some items. Oh. Oh, I'm full on iron, huh? The iron components. I bet. Yep. Wait, no, I only have 3,000. What? Is it my backpack? Wait, is it because I'm not...
Let me handle
Where
this.
am I? Oh, I'm at the depot node. Is it because I'm not in like an AIC area? So I can't, it doesn't just auto deposit? Or is it because like I've got too much shit in my inventory? Let me try it now. Now that I'm in range of my depot. Yeah, that's what it was, I guess. Well, I mean, we could check. Does it just go to the backpack, or did it go into... No, it just goes to the backpack. Yeah, you just need the backpack space. That is really silly, but okay. Alright. Yeah, that was 24. That was 24 slots. Guess I'm never claiming it. Yikes. Saving 6 stars ticket or burning it instantly? I mean, it only gives you the specific operators, right? So, like, I might as well just burn it instantly. Right? Because it's not like I can save this to get, like, a different 6-star down the line. Like, it's just the ones on standard headhunting. And, like, I already have Pogranichik, I already have Lafong, I already have Ardelia, because they gave her away for free. So I'm probably just going to use it on Last Right for my cryo team that I'm eventually going to build. So, yeah. I'm just going to do that. Yay. But Claymon Zhejiang instantly divides to Wulong and Valley 4. That's crazy. How's Enfield treating you? You know, I mean, I've been making my way through it slow. I'm not all the way caught up yet, but
Reporting in for duty. My name, I mean my code name's last right. Just call me that.
her code name's Last Right. Just call her that. But grabbing Last Right for future Yvonne team. I mean, you kinda right, but at the moment I think it's like Last Right, Alesh, Snowshine. Yeah, and then I'm like +1, so like that probably would be Yvonne if I get her. But you know, until then it's probably something silly like Estella. So but yeah. Game can't tell me how to manage my inefficient inventory. You right. I also I've been trying to stay above 10,000 Arundum, just kind of like in general. But I currently have 15,000, and I kind of want to dump another 10 pull on the Surtur banner. Why am I not full health?
Everyone has rested.
WednesField, damn it. Sorry. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, it's Wednesday, come on. It's time for Endfield. It's funny because it's bad? Well, I mean, yeah. Well, it's the point of a good pun. It's not funny unless it's terrible. But yeah, so I still don't have Levitain, so like, you know, I'm 30 attempts off pity. Maybe I just happened to, or the guarantee rather. I don't know what the pity system is actually like in this game. But you visited my base 5 times. I have 5 out of 200 friend visits on the medal. Well, I mean, I'm glad I can be your 5 then, I guess. Somebody's gotta you know, help a brother out sometimes, right? And full pity join me. Well, I mean, here's 10 more. Let's see what happens. It looks like a 5-star. Unlucky. I'm not waiting around. Oh, I got 2 5-stars. A Chen dupe and an Arc-like dupe. Holy. Well, I don't wanna spend like all of my Arundum yet, so I need to get more. I still have a bunch of like main story and stuff to do, but that's not actually what I want to tackle today. But when I do, I'm sure I will gain pulls. Why am I here? It's this. But yeah. I got max pot Chen though. So like, you know, that's something. That's gotta be bad for her back. Do another 10 pull, I believe. Not yet, not yet. Like I said, I'm trying to be good about my resources. So I'm trying to keep this number above 10k until there's like a character that I like really want. Oh, I need to I also gotta do Barclay.
I'm primed for optimal.
But yeah. I need a max pot Chen, I'm jealous. I mean just do a few more pulls, I'm sure you'll get her. She comes real easy to me, apparently. So. Responsibility in a gacha? I know, it's crazy. It's almost like I'm like currently free to play and I don't want to like I want to drop everything, you know? That isn't the Ducky we know? Are you sure about that? I mean, I feel like... Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I just, like, pull on stuff to pull on stuff, but, like... But, like, I do try to manage my resources decently well. Did you say you didn't like Siri? I mean, I said that she's not an operator that I, like, need to have. I absolutely would like to have her, but, like, I'm not like, you know, really gonna miss her that much if she doesn't show up. Hey, I'm free to play. I have all but 2 units, Yvonne and Last Right. You definitely get Surtur? I mean, I'm sure I will, because, like, I mean, I'm only 20 pulls off pity anyway, right? And one of these. There's 3 chartered pulls left, and I'm sure I can get enough Arundum to do 2 more 10 pulls by the time the banner ends. Cause like, I mean, surely yeah, it's 2 days, but like, I'll get there. Whether or not I'll get there like you know, before the end of Friday is not super likely, but I'll probably get there. But yeah. Oh look, 20 fulls in inventory, 20 fulls to spark. Again, I'm trying to hoard some of my random. I probably will have enough though, as I just play the game, because like, you know, you get a decent amount, and I still have yet to do like the protocol space shit this week. So yeah, I mean, like I've got some of that stuff to cover, but yeah. 6 years ago, just Surtur was a thing. I mean, that is untrue, because Surtur is a late year 1 operator. She came out like, I want to say it was like the event before the 2-year anniversary, so it was actually only 4 years ago that just Surtur was a thing. But someone told me about a Google Doc for most efficient etchings. Does anyone have that link? That's wild. I'd believe that it exists, but that is wild. That would be the well actually guy? Yeah, absolutely. I'll do it. I'll push up my non-existent glasses. You know, actually... My turn to Endfield? Y'all have fun. I'm gonna, what am I doing actually right now? I wanna say... Alright, I was waiting for this to happen, but that's just gonna be on the day rollover probably, so I guess we'll get an update on that at 4 AM. Oh, I remember. Okay, so I need to like rework a bunch of my factories, because right now I have like you know, some stuff set up, but I want to like manage and organize them a bit better. And I also want to spread out some zip lines. I made a zipline network for this area that's pretty good at this point. Although I didn't get one over here. I had allied zip lines that took me from this one over to these ones, but I didn't repair them daily, so they vanished on me. But basically, it's just a little network that I set up like yesterday. I was like, get me to the recycling centers, get me to the depot node, and from the depot node, be able to like, you know, go across this area and do the deliveries. Reworking all your factories just to unlock Wulong and need to rework them again. Hey man, You know, like if I have to make new factories in Wulong or Wuling, that's fine. I don't mind that. But you know, uh, like I want my Valley 4 ones to be like, you know, ready to go, and I need to start making like steel and Kriston. So, you know, I kind of need to set that up. Nice rims. Rims. But I'm saying Wuling gives you boosted refineries and stuff. You'll need to swap a bunch of stuff. Oh, really? I mean, I kind of figured there would be like more like tech tree stuff when you get there, but yeah, whatever. That's still something I wanna tackle before I move on. So, like, if I have to like break it down and redo it again, so be it. But I'd rather have this like set up as it goes. Oh, I forgot to talk to this NPC. I just did like the Yvonne backstory quest, so I walked by that guy. But I guess I'll do this. It probably can't take long, right? It's just a little side quest.
Need a solution. Administrator.
A solution.
Thank goodness. Yeah. I've got a very perplexing situation on my
Wow,
hands.
2 whole nights.
It's kept me up for 2 nights a while ago. Endfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. We just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo. But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us, but I have no one to spare. Edmund, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House.
Leaf
The
Erickson?
company listed in the TGCC corporate registry. I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation, but
They seem.
hardly received any deals recently. And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me. And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way higher than the market average.
Well, I mean, that just sounds
And
like
then
somebody did their research.
We've dealt with
But...
far more people than office clerks like us.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us? And maybe arrange a product demo as well? And feel free to exercise your judgment auditing our potential partner, Edmund. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, our people in the relevant divisions will handle it. Really counting on you for this, Edmund. Now that's one thing.
Yeah. But also another thing, like part of the reason I've been delaying it. Oh, I didn't track it. Oops. I'm over here like, let me check the map and see where it is. I should track it. But yeah, another thing that I'm waiting on, like the reason I haven't like bothered to do that the factory rework yet, is because I want to make sure I have all the area expansions first. Because like right now, I've been working on it, so I have the area expansions for like all but the last outpost. But the last outposts the last outposts area expansions are really expensive, so I need more certs, more of the valley creds. So yeah, I've been waiting on some of that, which actually, since I'm here, I can go ahead and do some trading and get some money, and that'll help a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah. In my artificing today, my sorter went from dealing 700 to 1100 damage to like 8,000 to 14,000 damage. I mean, that's a pretty big increase. I mean, like that sounds like a pretty good thing. Congrats, I suppose. I leave this at 2,000. Must acquire currency. There we go. I guess I should trade some of that here, because I still need this to reach a higher prosperity level. I guess I need all of them to reach a higher prosperity level. Okay, 374. Okay, I have 2 more depot runs to run today, and that should hopefully get me enough, because I need 400 and... I don't remember whether it was 60 or 80 that I need to expand the other outpost node. And then I can start actually, like, destroying and resetting up my factories. But yeah. You're very not sure how much was the artificing, how much was the combat rework? Is a rework? Or you mean just like the like tree upgrades? Definitely going from naked to artifice 2 probably makes a significant impact. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I haven't done like anything with like most of the weapon system yet either. Like most of what I do is just like, yeah, I'll level it up if I feel like I need some levels, but I haven't like really invested any of it. They reworked combat today. Enemies are weaker, units are stronger, buffs are buffer. Really? Interesting.
Greetings. Are you the representative of Endfield Industries?
I
yes,
am.
That will be me. I didn't expect your company to send someone so young-looking.
See, get it? Young looking because I'm actually like 5 bajillion years old.
My name is Hartman, Senior Marketing Specialist of Erickson Trading House. This is my business card. Please, add me to your list of contacts.
Oh wow, a business card.
You're actually the administrator?
Yeah.
Of course. I just didn't expect the administrator would personally come to meet me. This deal must be extremely important to your organization. So,
maybe.
As per our previous agreement, let's proceed with the product demo.
In the patch today, they ruined Ember. Really?
Enman, ready to give a product demo?
I'll get fucked, I
I've
guess.
marked the zipline deployment sites. That hill over there has the required elevation and a pretty decent view. It's perfect for showcasing the capabilities of our zipline. Let's go there.
Oh.
Okay.
This height and this distance. Honestly, I'm a little nervous.
Well,
Good for
you'll
you.
be witnessing the true capabilities of Endfield soon enough. Enman, let's lay down the first zipline pylon.
But why do I need to... There's an elevator. Fiona, there's an elevator. Alright, fine.
You know?
Does it have to be a pylon, or like... Or actually, you know what, this is fine. I have a regular pylon. I was gonna say, do I need the upgraded one? The zipline tower. But it does specifically say pylon.
It's like pulling something out of your pocket and letting it build itself out of thin air. Imagine
That's
if we
true.
had this tech in the van.
I do need to bring some electricity over here, though. Apparently. This is gonna take a second. Running. Yeah, she's no longer 2 feet taller than Enman on Dijong. Mommy status obliterated. Oh, damn, that is a huge nerf, actually. Like, unironically, that is massively unfortunate. What do they have against tall women? I hate when that happens. Hell yeah, through the box. Put this right in the way of that guy's walk cycle. Alright. After a while. How long is a while?
I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map. Remember, place a zipline pylon every 80 meters. Our client is waiting for you at the hilltop of the starting location.
Well, from here to there is 83 meters, so, I mean, the trouble is just gonna be powering it up. You don't put pillars directly in the center of roads? Yeah, no, I'm, you know, I try to be nice to, you know, the potential, vehicles that, you know, might eventually show up in this place. Even though I know it'll never happen, it's just like, oh, hey, Cryston components. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't know, like, just slamming down my structures in the middle of roads seems like it's not the greatest plan. Why do I... Didn't I already repair this thing? I already did, like, this entire side quest. Why is this broken? What? Oh, maybe this... Did they change this, actually? Huh. I mean, I guess I'll do it, because I can, but, like... I gave up long ago on making those look nice. No, that's fair. There's definitely a couple of places where, like, it aggravated me incredibly. Like, friggin' over here, this right here, this pissed me off. Because I wanted to just have this tower go to this tower over this gap, and that would have been, like, super easy, because dragging the wire through this cave here was a pain in the ass, and it's obviously a cave, so, like, you can't actually build, like, a relay tower in here very easily. And, like, I just wanted it to go across this, but then, like, I set up this zip line, because it's actually a pretty convenient zip line. I mean, it just goes across this gap. You don't have to go in this cave, and if somebody's got a zip line over here, it just goes there for free. So it's kind of a convenient zip line, right? But, like, I set up this one, and I was like, okay, now I'll just put a battery in it so that I can like bridge the gap with the thing. Yeah, first off, not only can you not put a battery in a zipline tower, which sucks ass, but on top of that, you can't carry the power cord over a zipline anyway, so so I was like, ah, you motherfuckers, and I had to get the pylon down in the cave, and that was a huge pain. But yeah, no, I mean, like, also, like, over here, for this tunnel between, like, the hub and this area, like, trying to like put the towers out of the way there was, like, basically impossible. But yeah. And don't they make you do that in one of the tutorials? Put a battery in a zipline, or is that a pylon? There's in a turret? Now there is a tutorial where they do make you put a battery in a zipline. I think it's actually the one on, like, batteries, because you use the one battery to power up a zipline to go outside the, like, AIC area that they've got fenced off, so that you can put a mine down to get the rocks to make another battery. So yeah, no, there is one where they make you do that, and it turns out it's not even a thing you can actually do. So yeah. Rain was running at 10% when I bumped him out. Yeah, no, like there's a lot of them, and I did them in a couple of rounds. Like I feel like I did like basically 10 at a time ish, because I did like the starting bunch, and then I like left them for a while, and then I did up to like 20 something, basically up until the point where when you know, the tech tree. Because I did the first bunch, and then I like stopped for a while, but then I explored like the entire second part of the tech tree, but I didn't have the third part of the tech tree unlocked yet, so I did like all of these together, and then I got the third part of the tech tree, and I did like all of those together. But yeah, it is kind of wild. Maybe you can use the batteries in the tier 2 zips? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I put my tier 2 zips over on this cliffside. The ones that they give you for free on the tech tree. Yeah, these are the towers that I've got. Which, yeah. Also, I've got... Oh, that's just... It wants me to upgrade my depot node. I'm not doing that because I want to expand the other shit. But... I don't have power up here either. But I don't know. Maybe it does, but... let's see. Where do I... 78 meters. 79 meters. 80 meters. Well, the light's blue, it'll work. Let's go find an electric pylon. Where's my closest one? Nowhere. Alright, fair enough. I guess I'm just gonna... Look at my mess. Look at this mess that I've made. Isn't this terrible? My sand leaves. I finally have sand leaves at least, but holy. But I need tier 3 zip lines that can transmit their power to attach zip lines, so I don't need a route to power them. That would be incredible, honestly. That would be real good. The only reason that I've actually set up zip lines for the science park is because I got the science park. I've done like the depot node like 3 times, and I like wanted to make my recycling runs easier, and like the TP points are kind of far away from the recycling stations, in that area. So I was like, fuck this. I'm just setting up a zip line like tree in that area. I haven't done it anywhere else yet, but like, you know, for like an area like this, it's like this one is right here, this one is right here, this one is right here. So it's like I don't need zip lines for those, right? Like, so I don't really care that much to do that. And for Valley Pass, it's like, yeah, I mean, I could put zip lines from like here to here, or from like over here down the hill to over here, you know, one or the other. But like, I feel like I kind of don't need to, because there's only the one recycling station here anyway. So, you know, you just like teleport here and just walk there. It's not that big of a deal. But for the science park, it's like they've got the one around the corner, and they've got like, and for like the depot node, it's like running the depot node to the guy you deliver to is here, or it takes you to this recycling station. And it's just like, It's like, okay, well, if I'm teleporting here, I can take this zip line to here, and then I can take this zip line to here, and I can go to the recycling station from there. Or I can teleport, like, over here for, like, the depot node and go this way. But then, like, I also wanted the zip line to get to this recycling station. I wanted it to be more convenient. So I was like, yeah, let me just set up a network real quick. But yeah, I haven't done it anywhere else. But yeah. If you own a motorcycle in a video game, surely you've tried the flamethrower and acid spitter. Are they any good? Alright. So I need power transmission. And we're going down the hill. Actually, why am I going down the hill? I can go up the hill. Right? Like I'm just guessing. But like I feel like it's probably more convenient if I just put a relay tower, like, not in build mode, the relay tower, like, here, and then, like, surely, yeah, that'll work, except I can't get over my depot bus. Fuck. No, the depot bus, it ruins it. It ruins my beautiful plan. Quick, somebody delete my depot bus. Aw, man. I'm dumb, what are these? That's okay, I don't know either, so. Of course, I don't own a motorcycle either. Alright, well, if I have to account for the depot bus, this has got to go on the other side of the raised platform here, I think. And probably closer to the edge. Something like over here. Ugh. Can I make this wire slightly more efficient here, maybe? Just cut that a little bit closer. Perfect. Somebody's got a zipline tower up at the top of that. It would be really convenient if I could just zip to it, but Can you put one down, like, in the hub? Does that work? Will it just power itself? I just dump this here. I mean, if it's in this zipline pylon, it says it reaches. Fuck it. Cool. You, friend, are getting a repair. Thank you. The Wuling traits, have you tried them? No, I haven't been to Wuling. Alright, boop. Boop. It's gonna run out before I get there. Oh man. What? I didn't backtrack efficiently enough. The cable went extra distance instead of... It's gonna cost me an extra relay tower, man. This is so sad. Shen, get out of my way. There. Now it's powered up. Alright. I used them in my last Tier 4 Science Park AFK defense. That is fair. That is fair. I'm actually, I need the steel parts to get, like, the better towers. Cause my Science Park Tier 3 defense is not autoable. The towers that I have just can't do it. So I need the better towers. But yeah. The grenade tower was solid? Really? I feel like my grenade towers don't do any damage, but I guess if you're talking about like Wuling stuff, there's probably like an upgrade to it, right? The 1 Sentry and Surge tower will do the trick. Oh really? I mean, like, I have the Sentry and Surge tower down in my Science Park area, and it's not enough. But yeah, I mean, it could be a placement issue, I guess. This guy's scary. I'm scared. How am I supposed to step on this? Bro, just hang on. How about we skip the demo? I really need to get myself mentally ready for this. Be brave. Warg. Bro, you just press E and then you click. It's not scary at all. It's even got a little hangy-on-y thing. Like, surely you're fine. Yeah, there is a higher tier of the grenade? Yeah, okay, I figured, but... That was fast. Crazy. Significantly boosts transport efficiency. Wow. It's in my briefcase. Hmm. Where did it go? Can you wait while I fetch it from my car? Alright, sure. Just napalm really a grenade upgrade? I mean, it sounds like one.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
I just got an event notification. Did they just add a new event? Literally while I was sitting here? Hello? I mean, I know there's supposed to be an Angie event coming at some point this week, but... No, Hartman sent a message. Help! Well, I guess he had trouble getting to his car.
Gosh, this doesn't look like good news. I'll access connection logs from nearby base stations. This will let me verify where he sent his last message.
Wolfguard sent a new message. Fiona called me. What's going on? The event was supposed to be Saturday. Check Battle Pass to see if the event started. I mean, I'm gonna end the chat here, and I mean, like, I can check, like, what is it? What did I get notified of? Oh no, okay, it's just a weekly. I traversed with zip lines. Crazy. Holy. Who'da thunk? But yeah, there's you're right, it is in the battle pass somewhere. Not there. Which one of these is the index? F8? Yeah. Why do I have new training? Oh, right, I just picked up last rate. I guess I should do that for the pull currency, huh? This isn't even the right thing anyway. How do I get to the frickin'... This. Well, yeah, I mean, this is 2 days, but... Oh, it's not here anymore. There was, under this section, for current mission, like, a day or two ago, they had another one of these where, like, let the fire consume the ashen path, love scream the prototype, lone wolf, right? They had another one of these that that I think implied that it was going to be an Angie mission, but they had another one of these available for like a day. They had Angie's up, but that was patched. Unlucky. But yeah, so we know that like the event is gonna be like, or at least the there's gonna be a side mission for Angie. I mean, I'd assume the event is probably gonna be for Angie too, right? Because she's probably the I think the data mine said that she's the next headhunt banner after Levitine anyway, right? Who can't let out their stuff early when it's about Angelina? Sir, I think you might need to calm down. Just a little bit. Data mine, it was on their Twitter page. I heard somebody said something about a data mine, alright? Like, I don't actually know things. I don't follow the news, you know me. I try to avoid that shit as much as possible. I just hear things from time to time, alright?
Getting buggers?
Defunger ruling, ready to fight.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
I said data mine? No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else in another stream I was watching. They data mine Tang having a banner. Okay, I see. I don't even know what that means. But fair enough.
It really hurts.
Looking for this guy?
You have a stomach ache or something?
My leg! They broke my leg!
Damn, that's crazy.
Take a look. Who attacked you?
I don't know. Land breakers, probably.
Just a flesh wound. No broken bones. They weren't out to take his life. Herbs nearby should be able to stop the bleeding. Let's look for some.
Just a flesh wound. What wound? I don't see any blood either.
Really? Okay. That's good to hear.
Trips over pebble, breaks leg. Snap vigil. Maybe. Why is there an audio tape on the ground here? Can I have that? I picked that up. He also dropped his iPad. Craft buck flower powder.
Where should we go?
If I must. There should be a buck flower around here somewhere, yeah? I usually don't pick the things up because I craft infinite into my base, so like I don't normally pay attention to them. Maybe it's not this way. It's like over here. All I see is rocks. Oh, there's Some up by these gloom pincers. There we go. Buckflower. Crafting. Yeah, buckflower. Yeah, okay.
This place is one blighted backwater.
Got him.
No way I'm coming back here, no matter how many orders they provide.
What happened?
It all happened just now. I got back, found the contract, and started driving to your place. Everything was fine until, kabam! The tires of my car blew out.
Blew out?
So I stopped the car to take a look. Then I found myself surrounded by a landbreaker mob. They attacked me, dragged me out of the car, threw me on the ground, and nabbed all my stuff.
Wow, all your stuff?
Mugged happens all the time, but these breakers actually said, too little money, leader won't be happy. I mean, they took all my money. Isn't that enough?
Haha.
Did the breakers say those words? This looks suspicious to me, Admin. Let's investigate the site of the attack.
The hell do breakers
Admin,
need money
we
for?
should scan the site. I'll get people from the tech divisions to analyze it. This will
It's the seal. It's the seal. I found it. Your fingers off the thing, or I'll break them for you, Scram.
take a while. I'll try to prioritize this job ticket. Feel free to continue with your investigation.
Amon. Aaron. Senior agent. Darts. Oh, crossbow bolts. Okay. They were small, so they looked like darts, but enough. The manufacturer's logo has been deliberately filed away. Uh-huh.
This doesn't look right.
You got attacked and
Definitely
called
attacked
broke.
too
True.
professionally.
Tip I saw online somewhere that I personally use now when picking up rare rock formations: use bombs to get them all much faster than hitting them with the operators. Oh. Oh, fair enough. I usually just, like, hit them because it's not that, you know, difficult, but fair enough. That's a good tip. If if a bomb just does it like one go, because they got the AoE, that's pretty good. Also, yes, I have bombs. You need bombs to, like, get to the quarry. And the quarry was, like, one of the, like, first places that I did, so... So, yes, I have bombs. I also, when I was in my inventory for the crafting menu, you can see that I've got, like, 3 stacks of them.
Yes, an amateurish pretense of a landbreaker attack. True breakers won't take out tires with crossbow bolts. They only grab things that look expensive. Files and contracts are worthless to them. This feels like a setup done by civilized people from the band.
Civilized people. I made 7,000 bombs overnight, deleted it, haven't put a dent in that stash. That's fair. I made a bunch of the bomb material, but I didn't actually make that many bombs. I just grabbed, like, the couple of stacks and, like, threw those in my inventory. And to be fair, I have gone through about a stack and a half of bombs. I want to say. So, like, you know, I've definitely used a good amount of them, but my bomb factory doesn't like go into my depot automatically. It just kind of, like, backs up there, and I figured I'd grab it when I need it. But that's one of the things that I kind of want to delete to make room for the other stuff I want to do in my factories. So yeah. Someone told me in another stream there's a secret metal involving bombs. Really? I mean, I believe it. It seems like there are secret metals for a lot of things. I mean, I got a secret metal for kicking slugs off a cliff, so... Can't remember what it was. You also said that there was a secret metal in the quarry, and I'm basically done with the quarry, and I didn't find it. So I did get one for the science park, though, I want to say. Yeah, or no, the load spring. Hit all the pitfall traps. What's funny about that medal is I actually got it from one that I literally avoided. Like, I walked over it and I jumped as it was crumbling, and then it gave me the medal, and it was like find all the pitfall traps, and I was like, I didn't even fall for that one though. But yeah. Being a sales agent without a vehicle is impossible. Imagine. Curse my luck. Salmon sent a new message. I'm not too sure for now. Sends me an archive data. But yeah, I mean, like, if the thing reeks of a setup, you know, it's like, I don't necessarily know that we can trust a company if they're trying to set us up. So I'm not just gonna sit here and say we can immediately trust the guy. Need more info. But yeah, no, I didn't get no secret metal in the quarry. But I also, like, I don't know, I didn't try anything like too crazy for it. Like, I think really, like, I mean, I ran around and got all the stuff and whatnot, but like the only thing that I actually tried, like, in terms of like trying to unlock a secret metal was I jumped off the very top of the crane and like voided out to see if maybe there's like a medal there for like fall distance or something. But that was like the only thing I really tried. So yeah, I didn't really put more effort into it than that. So I do not know what it entails. But yeah, I mean, like, most of my map is almost cleaned up. I should probably once I've got the expansions done for my factory zones here, I want to run around and finish up my crates because I'm missing 3 in this area. And I missed, like, I've got everything in the quarry. I've got everything at Valley Pass. I've got everything in the science park. I used one of the compasses for this, because I was missing one chest here, and dude, like, I don't know if you guys have gotten it, but this truck over here, right here, that's impaled by a blight spike, there's a chest in the back of that thing. And I missed that, so yeah. Origin load spring. Where? Oh, it's up there. Since if I don't got any side quests, I want to do the depot nodes, and that should get me enough money to do the AIC expansions.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Yeah. All right. This is this one. I'll just pack some carbon, who cares? Oh, we've got 2 bidders. Holy. I got super close to the secret metal then? Really? They both are offering 60K. This one's over in the mining camp. They're in the same spot. I mean, it doesn't matter. How far do these zip lines that this person set up go? Because, like... Oh, I can't even... Okay, well that's not very useful. No! That's not very useful either. Dang it. I sleepy? Well then go to bed. Thump. Winning.
Want a piece of payment? Come at me.
No, I don't particularly want to fight those guys. I took the wide line so that I wouldn't get involved. Like, you guys can calm down. Cause like, you know, I'm not trying to get in a fight and damage my package here. You know, I'm getting 100% of my stock bills right now. I kind of want that, right? No? Alright, well then be sleepy then. What can you do? Get an energy drink, I don't know. Here you go. Here's your box of carbon. Oh, she gives me bonus stuff. That's huge. Nice. She gave me pulled pork and some trust gifts, which I'll take, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the pulled pork, but it's also not pork, it's slug, but the idea is there. Alright, let's do the power plateau. Did that? No, it didn't. Okay. I was like, did I just accidentally mark my map with some garbage? Because I do not particularly want that. Here. Okay. Because between these 2 depot nodes, I should get enough money to do my area expansions. And then it'll be factory time. Okay, last time I made a box of carbon. This time I'm gonna make a box of amethyst. Yep, that's it. Gooby. I don't know why you say Gooby. I say hello. Redistributor. Planned construction area. Is this just the recycling point? Yeah, it's just the recycling point. Okay. Is your freaking emote? Yeah. And it's me saying Gooby. So I don't know why you say Gooby. I say hello.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
That was a really annoying ad with that song in it, Once Upon a Time. Yay, money. Alright. So now, I should have enough. Yeah, 500k, that'll do. And lo and behold, I'm already here. So I don't even have to do much. Also, shoutouts to Ardelia just showing up over here, by the way. She's just here. I was, like, not prepared for it. Like, I walked in to do the outpost mission for the first time, and I'm just like, hey, Fiala, what the fuck are you doing here? Alright, here we go. I lied, it's nowhere near enough. Did they raise the price of this? Because I feel like I remember doing the math and concluded that I needed, like, 4,800. But this is 640, so, like, there's no way that would have been 480. How the fuck? I'm never getting this area expansion. Man. 640? Like, I just put all my resources into Ah, fuck it. You know what? This one's gonna probably just be my power area.
And everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
I'll just set up like
Gordon, he
batteries
focused on the whip,
and
not the food.
generators here.
Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Also, yeah, I don't know why, but like it's absolutely it was somebody in chat. I don't remember whether it was KOB or Tank. But one of you two were like, why is Chen so loud? I found it's literally just that voice line. For whatever reason, that voice line specifically is just really loud. So, yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. Oh, also, no, never mind. I was thinking about, there was also, something about having more space in the depot, and, I want to say that, you know, we said it was connected to the depot nodes. And I was going to say, I think I found that I thought that wasn't true. But then I remembered, like, I looked into it, and it's not actually, what I think it is. Because I looked into this tree, the regional development, and I was like, wait, there's a thing in here that says it increases capacity of something or other. And I thought like maybe that would have been the depot thing, but no, that's something else. So, but yeah, no, I don't know. I've never had trouble putting stuff in my depot, so I don't know what that's about. What do? I mean, I have no way of making an extra 500,000 stock bills at the moment. But I do want to go here. Because if I check the stock distribution, my items today aren't down enough in price that I want to like buy more of them. They're just not cheap enough. In my opinion. Cause like this is like the one that's down the most, and I did buy a bunch of them. But I haven't yet checked friends' prices for this. Oh, 212%. Okay, I should go there and sell those. See how much I can make. It's probably not going to be the 500,000, but it's worth a shot. I mean, it's worth selling if I'm making a 200% profit, so... Here they are. Alright. But yeah, Tank, you said I was super close to the quarry metal, but like, how so? Cause like all I did was jump off the top of the crane. I mean, I didn't get it for that, but I also like didn't actually land somewhere, so yeah, that's only 300. Still worth it. I mean, like, holy profit, but I'm not rich enough. I do not have enough of the money. I guess I can collect my crap. One. I left this game idling for this cabin idling for how long, and you only give me one of those things? Come on now. That's unlucky. Well, I mean, how many, mission reminder? Oh, upgrades. I mean, I just don't want to do that until I have the area expansion. Because I do got to do some factory work. Because my factories are kind of a mess. And I need the upgraded parts anyway. But part of what I wanted to do was... Okay, I've got 2 of these things, and none of the Orlean things. But I'm missing 3 chests here. I'm missing 3 chests here. And I'm missing 4 chests here. Which, to be fair, I'm not actually even sure that I can get all of them, because I went to this area where like all of this blight was over here. And like there's like this cave here that supposedly connects to right here, but I haven't cleared out, like, the blockage that's, like, here yet, so I actually don't think I'm supposed to have been in that area, because how I actually got there was, I climbed up here on the Shattered Fringe area, and I threw a bomb at the Blight Core down here, and then jumped down. So I don't think I was actually supposed to be able to get there yet, but I did. But like that, you know, so if there's like a chest in like that area of the cave, I probably can't get it. But I'm also missing one Orlin. So yeah, but there's 4 chests there, 6 chests otherwise. So I need 10 chest locators, and I've got 2. So I need to buy 8 chest locators and 1 Orlin locator, and then I'll be like basically done with stuff collection in Valley 4. So let me do some of that. Let's see, let's get the cheapest one of these that I can, because I only need 1. Alright, and then there's only 5 of these for cheap. But then I need 3 more. Okay. That'll do. They set me back some money, but that's okay. Should be able to find everything. That was an interesting place to lag. But alright. So yeah, now that I've got that done, let's see what I've missed, shall we? In the hub? Really? I mean, I guess I did only go up there once. I guess if, or is it up there? No, it's too far to the right. Unless it's around this corner and I just didn't go back here. No, it's not. Okay. But yeah, I guess if like after getting like the area developed more, this bit changes, that's like maybe understandable. Oh. No, I just didn't go behind the desk. Okay, my fault. Alright. 2 more. 2 more. I wish there was an easier way to use these, though. Having to, like, open your inventory and then, like, tab over and then find them is a little annoying. Over in the parking lot? Oh, it's in the back of the truck. I got the one that was, like, next to the truck, and then I didn't check in the trucks. That's fair. It seems like that's actually a common weak point of my exploration. It seems, because this is like the 3rd time that I've found a chest that I missed in the back of a truck. So I'm actually not surprised by this at all. But like also I need to like be more attentive to looking in the backs of trucks, apparently. Alright. And then the last one for this area, which I guess I probably could have just used them all at once. But over in the Landbreaker camp? Huh. I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense because there's enemies all over the place over there. So I wouldn't, like, want to spend that much time looking. But, I mean, I did clear out the camp, like, twice. I'm surprised I missed that. But maybe it's just well hidden.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Okay, go ahead, handle it. I will not be participating.
This ain't normal.
You ain't normal.
Hey, something ain't right.
Oh, maybe it's up on top of this?
That one looks like serious trouble.
Hear that sound?
I feel like I was up here, though. No. Oh, is it in this box? Okay. Alright. Fair enough, but it's silly that I missed that. Alright. So that's all the chests in this area. Now I guess we're going here and finding these 3 chests. It'll be kind of cool to be able to claim to be done with Valley 4 exploration, though. Admittedly. Alright, let's, go ahead. First one, where we got? It's behind me. You know what? Wait, is that... Did I miss one in the pitfall trap? Because I know I had to come back to repair a robot, but is that in the pitfall trap? No, it's around the corner. Wait. It's just like behind this rock, and I just missed it. No? Is it up on the rock? Wait, hold on. How do I get up there? Oh, there's steps! I didn't think you could get on top of this thing. You know what? That's... fair enough. I should have tried harder. I don't mind missing that one, though. I just didn't realize you could get up here. Some of them are kind of embarrassing. That one I'm okay with. Right? Is that underneath the rubble leading up to that weird makeshift bridge by the recycling thing? I mean, I don't doubt that, like, I mean, if there's that chest there, I'm... Did I just hear the other Orlean I'm missing? Wait, no, I'm not missing an Orlean here. That was part of the music. The Orlean I'm missing is in the power plateau. Stupid. Alright, no, that's not gonna take me over there. Need to go all the way around. I could probably use zipline areas in this area too. Just set up to go to the recycling stations.
Let me handle this.
And then probably to the depot node. Since the ones that people have placed over there seem to not vibe well with each other. It's not there. Is it like below this somehow? Wait, is it like under here? No.
Careful. That
Where's
one
this
looks
thing?
like serious trouble.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be below. So I guess maybe it's up above? But how did I miss it if it's up above?
Watch your step. There could be goodies around.
You got a keen eyes.
Well, okay, Li Feng apparently sees it. I don't. Is it in that box? Can you get up in that? Or maybe it's on top of that box? How do you get up there? This takes you in this. Oh, that's an invisible wall. He was standing here. What? It's not on top of it. Wait, it's below me. I see it. How do you get there? Oh, wait, can you jump from here? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's another one that I don't think I mind missing. That was decently well hidden, I feel like. Okay. Dance. Fair enough. Okay, so this, I think there's one more in this area, right? So this should be the last one here. Over by the mining area. That makes sense. I didn't do a super thorough sweep of this. So, yeah, like, that checks out. But if it's just sitting out there in the open, that one's pretty embarrassing. Because it kind of looks like it is on the map. Oh. Wait, there's an electric fence. Wait. I just never fucking brought power down here. Okay, I didn't need to scan for that. I just needed to realize that there was a section that I didn't bring power to yet. My fault. But that means I need to go bring power to it, which, that's a pain. I haven't brought power, like, across this area, like, at all. So I might need to build some more relay towers. I didn't want to place it, I wanted to, to go to the AIC. Fuck it, I'm gonna run with 7, and I've got 8 pylons. If it's not enough, oh well. I mean, realistically, I do want to set up zip lines all through this area anyway, so like, I mean, realistically, I'm gonna need to make a bunch and come back anyway, but you know, for now, that's annoying. No, don't get into combat. I need to be able to put a tower down. God damn it. Fuck you, stupid rock. You're interrupting my build time. Alright. I'll just put this here. Okay.
We getting buggers?
Yeah. I guess I should put one like here, so that I can get through like this cave with it.
Speed bump ruling. Ready to fight.
Cut the shots. Power to the rest.
These things not, man. Like, I'm just trying to move power lines. I'm not looking for a fight. Stupid rock guys.
That was incredible. Clear it up.
I knew you could do it.
how the power line follows you when you jump and doesn't just stay on the ground? Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. A little bit of the pathfinding of the power line is a little bit goofy. But what can you do? I mean, look at that. That's so stupid. I guess I don't need to... I can just reach this. I'm not trying to use the plug a cable in. Okay, now use the thing. Okay. Well, at least there's a pretty good reason why I missed that chest. I just didn't have power lines over here. Which I guess if I ever need more Arginium mines, which I'm sure I will in the future. Maybe once I start setting up my new factory. You know. At least I'll have power in the area. I mean, realistically, the energy alluvium's right there, too. You could probably set up some, like, gun turrets and stuff, too, if you have power in this little zone. So it's not a bad idea to have electricity in this area anyway. But eventually, I'm going to need to carry it over here so I can get zip lines set up here and then, like, up over to here toward the depot node. And through the mining camp, too, so that I can get to, like, this and, like, the depot delivery a little bit easier. I mean, there's this set of zip lines here. Looks like it would work well, except this one is blocked everywhere, so I know like that one doesn't go anywhere. And this one's just in a hole, so I don't know. Trying to set up zip lines in this area for all of this stuff is gonna be a pain, but yeah. Complain to a duck streamer. Maybe. But alright, that's 65 out of 65 chests here. Now it's just a power plateau. Which again, I mean, this is the most recent place that I've been through, so it kind of makes sense that I've missed stuff here. And I haven't really done very many sweeps to, like, actually look for stuff. So, yeah. Most of my farming's just been EXP and money as far as sanity spent. That's fair. I feel like I spent a good amount of time farming some proto prisms. But other than that, I think I'd probably say the same. Which is funny because I haven't actually even like gotten around to using most of my EXP and stuff yet. Like my operators aren't like super high level or anything. Like I'm running around at level 50 and stuff with like just my main team. Like I haven't leveled like anyone else yet or anything like that. Even though I really should, because I probably want to like unlock some base skills, you know. But yeah, I definitely have been slacking a little bit. But that's okay. It'll give me stuff to do once I run out of like main story stuff and events to achieve. You know, it's a good excuse for still having stuff to do in the game, or something like that. But golden statue Tata. Let's see it. Where's a chest I missed here? In the basement of the power plant. Oh no, the top floor of the power plant. Wait, how do you even get over there on the top floor? It's not on the map. What? Huh? Wait. Was this always here? What? No. Because I didn't get this either. There's no way that was there before. This must be a, oops. Like a post-peace exploration thing or something. Because that zipline was not there before, I swear to God. Ducky blind? I mean, maybe, but like I swear the zipline did not exist on the first run through. This place was on fire, and there was a dude here. Like, I don't even think it was here when I cleared the blight from this area. This has got to be a post-peace thing or something. There's no way. But there's an area over here, so I bet this is probably also where the Oraline I'm missing is. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Okay, buddy. Because if there's just like a new ventilation shaft over here. Wait. Wait, is this just the vents area? Oh, you know what? Maybe I made that shortcut. Maybe I did miss that. Hold on. Because if this is just the vents area... Wait, but then how did we get here normally? Because it wasn't from over there. Am I stupid? Well, it'd be from right there. I might be stupid. I mean, I guess... I didn't think to get on top of the packages and go over here. But if I didn't think to get onto the packages and go over here, how did that zipline get there? Because that zipline definitely wasn't there before. So, like, yeah, I guess my bad. I didn't get up here. But, like, I didn't lower this. So who the fuck did? I mean, fair enough, I guess. I suppose if, like, that's the way that you were supposed to get to it, was by, like, going through this section and, like, jumping up here, off of the boxes when you're going through this area. I don't think I mind that too much. I don't know how the zip line got lowered, but like, if you were supposed to get up here and do that from that conveyor belt area, and I just completely missed that, I don't mind that so much. But okay. You sure got a lot of questions? Like, I always have to introspectively question myself to figure out what the hell happened. You know? It's like, somebody's got to figure out what's wrong with me. Might as well be me. Huh. I missed a chest in the little rabbit chase area. Okay.
Alright. Buggers.
Yeah, right.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Right down. Me. This is probably the easier way up here. See, that one I did lower myself. I just missed like a little cubby in this rock over here. Oh no, it's another one of the I did not climb type deals. My fault. So that one's just embarrassing. Cause like there's even a clear path here. I was just too busy doing something else at the time it appears, I guess. I will. Okay, well. At least it was easy enough to get to, though. I don't have to ask questions about how I missed it or anything like that. It was just like a, yeah, I'm stupid. That one's an I'm stupid. Above in the mining area near the bridge approach camp. Ah. I almost got myself stuck in the geometry there. That would have been funny, but... Zooming. Also, shoutouts to the fact that because the Endman is made out of rocks, they just walk into the water and sink and then void out. Because they can't swim, and they just walk in water because they're a rock. Is this a lore bit I missed? There's a lore bit I missed. Ali. I guess maybe I wasn't super thorough about combing this little area. Oh, no, I just can't get back there right now. Wait, there's a... Do I have to drop down from the bridge section? I guess I do. That would explain why I don't have that chest. The door is just locked on me. At least I got an easy explanation for that one, huh? I'm gonna need more lore on Tata, like what Tata did on the weekends. I don't think it did that much on the weekends. It is a robot. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we've seen most of its functions. Well, I found the last Orlin. I guess I didn't need the compass. I also found another box. I guess to be fair, this area also doesn't open up to you until, like, you do the Wolfguard side quest. So, like... And even then, you're in the Wolfguard side quest, so, like, none of the exploration stuff is here when you're doing it. I broke that guy's that campsite. So I don't feel bad about missing stuff here because I literally wasn't allowed to be here before the side mission. So like, you know, like, is that even my fault? No. Yeah, see, I even tried to jump up over here and go this way when I was doing the mission, and I got zoned out and yelled at. They told me not to go this way. There's a chest here.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
Like, come on now. Not my fault. But I got my Valley Crate Master medal, so. And I saw the Orlin too. So now I've got all the chests, and I'm gonna get all the Orlins, and it didn't even I didn't even need the last two compasses that I had. So there's that, I guess. Can't decide if I want to play WoW or RuneScape this month. RuneScape is free and WoW costs money. You should play RuneScape. Yep. And now you have learned how I make my decisions. I'd be a member in RuneScape if I played that. Ah, well. Unlucky. Alright, so I need to go back up because I need to get that Orlin. The gold in both to get membership. They both have the token shit thing that lets you pay gold for membership. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad then. But no, I got all 4 pieces of the strange prayer. Does that do anything for me? I guess not. You ever played RuneScape? No, actually, I never did. This is one of them things that I, like, never really got into.
This feels familiar.
There we go. Now I have the gold Orlin medal. Honestly, in general, my my experience with MMOs is kind of mixed and lackluster. Like, I never got really big into like any of them, and even like the ones that I have played were like, you know, not super big or popular for very long, and I never actually got like you know, into it enough to like make like actual like a guild or anything like that. So I feel like I can just follow the map to get my way out of here, but I'm too lazy for that. Now that I have all the stuff, I'm just gonna teleport out. Except I don't know where to teleport out to, because now I have a lack of direction. I don't know. What part of my factory should I tear down first, I guess? Because I guess if I'm not going to have the expansion for this area yet, I should probably just turn this into my power plant. Because the power plant is going to take up less space in general, I feel like, than, yeah. I feel like you'd be a Guild Wars kind of person. Pay once, play free after. Well, see, actually, there was a period of time where some of my friends got into Guild Wars 2, and I just wasn't interested in it. They were all playing it, and I was just sitting here like, yeah, I'm okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I probably should have, because like, I mean, my friends were playing it, so like I would have probably at least had a decent time playing with my friends, right? But it was just one of those things that I was just like, yeah, no, it doesn't look that interesting to me, so I didn't like bother. I don't know what it was, it just didn't hook me. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it too. Like I watched them play it here and there, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't seem that enticing. Valley Pass? All right, fair enough. I'll start tearing down Valley Pass. I mean, the thing is, I'm just gonna run around and tear down all my factories first. Cause like most of this shit I like don't need, and the way I want to organize it is particular. This is probably easier to do if I'm in top view mode, right? That's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Because I can just, There's a way to select things in this mode, right? Where you like badge select. Where is it? I swear there's a way to do it. Bulk action? Yeah, there we go. I'm like, I know it exists. Yeah, all of that, stash. Yes. Alright, cool. Now I have no power! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, that's fine. The other thing is, now that I have the full area, the depot bus in this area is in the back. So I want to take this, and I'm going to shove it over here. I have the output nodes on the bottom. There's 3 of them, so I'll leave space for 3. And then I'll move it maybe like there, I think. Is that far enough? No, I think it needs to go over a couple more. Or like there. Alright, because then I can pull belts from here. But I can also like put things in from here. But it's like not in the way. That'll be fine. Valley Pass and Main ISC are main material production. Other 2 are where everything comes together into the drugs. Fair enough. What is that swipe emote? What the fuck? Hello? What the hell? Haven't watched this dude's streams at all. Someone gifted me a sub. I mean, fair enough, but like, what the hell? I've been gifted subs to 1 or 2 people that I just like have literally never watched before. It happens sometimes. But I love the emotes, and that's fair, I guess. But like, what the heck? Alright. Well, I guess I should go, next up is I should go tear down my main factory, and that'll help me, that'll help me conserve some power, I guess. Tap to pay. Uh-huh. Why are there 2 versions of it? What the heck? Okay, in this area, I feel like I want to probably keep my planters. But I can probably trash, like, everything else. But I don't necessarily want the planters to be in the space that they're at right now. So actually, I'll probably just tear it all down, and I'll just reset them up. Fuck it. Stash everything. Get it out of here. Wow, look, I don't have power problems anymore. How'd that happen? And stick all the planters in a corner. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea, but... Okay, so the depot bus for this one... it goes... Actually, once I get it upgraded, it goes all the way across the top as well. So I want to move my PAC over fucking here. For this bad boy. We'll put it like... So I have enough room to put belts over here. Because I feel like putting the PAC in areas that that relay tower is too far away now, by the way. Just putting that one out there. That shouldn't be possible, but it is because I moved the PIC after I established the relay tower. But yeah, I feel like having the PIC in like areas farther away from the depot bus is just like the play. Shish, it's fine. Oh, it is absolutely fine. As a matter of fact, if it disconnected my tower for doing that, I'd be pissed. But it is kind of silly. I especially don't need this relay tower anymore either, because I can probably reach that one and that one just from the PIC itself, even though this is like the tutorial tower. Now that I've moved this over though, like I can reach both of those towers probably from this thing. So I could save myself a relay tower by tearing this one down, I guess. Except not really, because I still need to power this pylon. But actually, I can power the pylon from the PIC too, huh? Eh. Maybe if I'm like real desperate for a tower, I might do it. But like, I mean, what does it matter? Like, it's one tower, and it's not like Origo crusts are hard to make. It'd be funny if it were like block updates in Minecraft. Build off the AIC. It remembers it's too far and disconnects. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I would be a little bit unhappy if it did that. Not gonna lie. Especially since on the map they just connect to the AIC area. They don't even like care about where the PIC is. So like, I don't know. I'm happy that it didn't disconnect my towers for that. You know. But okay. I need to go to the next area. That's what I need. I'm just tearing down everything right now. To be like that, I've done many full base wipes. I mean, yeah, this is my second one. Actually, I just hit caps lock and it didn't take me out of top mode. I guess because I'm still in batch select. I see. And now I don't have power again because this was my other power plant. Alright, and then the depot bus here is on this side, so I want to move the PIC like over here. 1, 2, 3. This is the This is the max size of this zone, right? I feel like it's a bit small. Yeah, it is. Wow. Unlucky. I feel like the last area is even smaller though, so I guess that makes sense. There's not even an outpost here. I don't have anything built at this outpost. Where's all my power going? Oh, gun turrets, huh? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because this one I've moved back here, but when I do the extra area expansion, I'm gonna have to, like, move it again. Because it expands this way, but the depot bus goes in the back, which actually, I should get a depot bus. So it's gonna delay my area expansion a little bit, but I should have a depot bus in this area. But yeah, okay. Wow, look at all this crap that ended up in my inventory. And a lot of it I just don't have room for either. No, not those. Alright. Insufficient power output. Yeah. I'm fixing that. Give me a second. But yeah, once I get the other area expansion here, stuff will be a little bit more efficient. But for now, this is probably where I just want to do up my power generators. So let me grab those. Thermal bank. Sure.
Insufficient power output.
One here. One here. I mean, I've got 8 of them, so I'm probably just going to place all 8 of them here. I probably don't need more than that, because I was at like 1500 power, and I wasn't even powering them with like efficient batteries. So, you know, it's fine. For now, I'll just throw them in the back here. I'll have to restructure this area once I get the expansion, but it's fine. One, I'm just gonna power with Originium, because I can. But then the rest, I want to set up battery things for. So I guess I need to learn how to make the other batteries, actually. Because I have a surplus of shitter batteries. So I can do a little bit of that. You know, here, and I'll probably make one shitter battery machine, but I probably want to make like actually effective batteries in this area. So yeah, I'm gonna need another splitter. This is a little ugly, but whatever. No, wait, that can't do that. Hold on. Can you? No, like. All right, let's. Sometimes belts are annoying to work with. All right. Why does it say I have insufficient power for my thermal banks? That's what the thermal banks are for, no? Like, why are these not working? This. Where are my shitter batteries? There they are. Okay. So And then this one will be for giga batteries for these two. I'll make one more thermal bank, honestly. If I'm just gonna make if I'm gonna have stuff split up like this, I might as well just make one more and you know, it can't hurt. Alright, so then I have 9 thermal banks to power my entire area. That seems reasonable. Okay, so now I need to set up batteries. So let me, there's regular batteries here. Amethyst parts, orginium ore. Okay. But see, part of the reason I want to do this is because I want to, like, fuck with what I'm doing here. Because I've also got, like, SC Valley batteries. Or Ferrium parts in orginium ore. I want to make one of the shitter batteries. But I'm also going to probably skip SC Valley batteries because I know how to I know that HC Valley batteries like exist, right? And I can you know, I see the tree and I have the materials to make them now. Because I finally have sandleaf powder because I've finally made it to the power plateau. But part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want to set up individual stuff for making like the components so that I can have like some clean usage of stuff. So realistically, all I want here in this PAC is to be producing the batteries themselves. So as much as I have the blueprint here for these batteries, like I don't want to put down the shredding unit and you know, like shred the orginium ore here. I just want the packaging unit. So that's what we're gonna do. Which one of these is the packaging unit? Nope, that's a molding. That's a fitting. I don't have it in my hotbar. Okay. Packaging unit. Place. Because the packaging unit formula for shittier batteries is 2 powder and 1 amethyst, right? 1 amethyst part set. Which actually let me move this then, because I'm gonna put this over here. And the output of this is just gonna go in right here. Well, actually, it shouldn't go to that one. I take that back. Because, if I'm gonna have, a big battery maker or two, well, I guess they could go on this side. Whatever. I'll still try to leave some space. So from here to here, I don't know why it made the belt like that, but sure. From here to here, that'll be amethyst parts. So I'm just gonna grab amethyst parts. And then, how does the big battery production line, how does that differ? What do I need for that? How many outputs? That's okay. Because I'm gonna be making my dense iridium powder separately, I feel like, and I'm probably gonna be making my steel parts separately. But it's how many to how many? 15 to 10. So that's 3 outputs of the dense powder and 2 outputs of the parts. If I want it to be like efficient. So realistically, I should probably if I want this to be the battery output, which I might as well set that belt up now. Why did... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, so if that's the setup now, then... if it's 3 and 2 outputs for the powder and stuff, I mean, I feel like I'll probably want to use both of those, because if I can fit a couple of depot bus unloaders over here, that's fine. Also, when I get the expansion, like, I'll have more room over here, so I'm probably gonna have to restructure it anyway. But yeah, for now, I should just put in some depot bus unloaders and do the originium dust from there, I think. Which I'm also, if I'm gonna be using the depot bus a lot more when I'm setting this stuff up, I should make more of these. Is my backpack full of crap again? I mean, it is, but I can't make room at the moment. And I might not be able to make room, like, at all. But, okay. So... Oops. One unloader here. One unloader here. And both of these are going to be originium powder. Okay, and... Okay. Alright. And that will make me shitter batteries until I run out of powder, which might happen sooner rather than later, but not a big deal. I'll just put a pylon here, who cares? Alright, so that should be a decently efficient battery production line. The blue battery I use have 5 outputs, 4 Ori, 2 blue rocks. Well, the thing is I'm skipping the blue battery. But yeah, like if I'm looking at the formula, it's 15 dense powder to 10 parts. So it should be 5 ports. It should be the 3 dense powder and then the 2 the 2 steel parts. The thing is I don't have any of that stuff in my inventory yet, so I can't actually make that yet. Because I can't like designate the ports for it. I can get the packaging unit down. I can do that. I'll probably just put it here. Cause like, I don't know, this seems like a reasonable spot for it. Cause it's just gonna go bip. But yeah, like, and then like this can go, why does it insist on being like this? This is 1. Here we go. So that's 2 inputs, and then I need 3 depot bus unloaders. So wherever the hell those went. Yeah, here we go. I should probably just put them in my hotbar. Because that would probably be easier. 1, 2, 3. Seriously? Like, come on now. But yeah. So that will be this. What does it mean pin to main screen if it's not there? Where does it pin to? What? What does that do? Oh. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Learn something new every day. But yeah, and then I'll just go ahead and power that too. All right. So that's my power plant for now. Obviously it's not quite complete because I need to go make steel and originium and yada yada yada. But that's the basics of it. So the next thing I want to set up is I mean, I guess I should set up things that I need stuff for. Because I want to make sure, like, I know how much stuff that I need to be making before I, like, am set on making it. Which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense when I say it out loud, but trust me, it'll come together when I'm done here. Took me a minute to count because I make stuff at a sub PAC, 10 outputs if I want to haul in one location. Yeah. I mean, the thing is so what I want to do, right, is like, if this is my power plant, right, what I want to do is I want to have my main area producing, like, crap, right? Like the power plateau. It's called the power plateau. It's a good place for my power plant. Go figure. But But like, so that's responsible for like my battery production and you know, powering my shit. Which actually I do have a couple of batteries I picked up off the ground. I can set those here, I guess. Hell yeah. And when I make more, then that'll be fine. But what I basically want to do is, with the other 2 areas, I want to designate one for all the originium stuff that I need, and I want to designate another for like all the amethyst stuff I need. And then like my main base will be making like steel and meds. So that's kind of the plan. He said BRB, so I guess he didn't hear that. But yeah. I think I should work on amethyst next. And I think amethyst can be done at the temporary shelter here. Back? Oh, okay. I'll just repeat myself since you know, I figure it's, I don't know, it's information that might be kind of interesting, maybe. Because what I want to do is like, so like my power plateau is now my power plant, which, you know, makes sense, right? So like this area is gonna be responsible for producing my batteries and powering like everything. But what I want to do is I want to have my other 2 outposts. I want to have them producing like basically all of the originium and amethyst byproducts that I'll need. And then my hub will be responsible for meds and steel, basically. That's kind of like what I want to set up here. So yeah. That's the idea. But so I think for Valley Pass, I think I'm gonna do the amethyst. And I want to do the amethyst before the originium because I think the originium is gonna be a huge mess. Because I'm gonna need like something like 14 shredders, and you know, like also like I need to make Origo crusts, and I need like you know, probably some other shit out of originium as well. So that is going to be a huge mess. But the hub base is going to be the real mess because that's going to have plants and medicine and steel all built into like the one area, which is fine because it's also the largest area by far, but it is gonna be like an absolute piece of turd. when I get looking at it, when I get done with it, it's gonna look terrible. Okay. The problem is I don't know how much amethyst I realistically need to make. Or like what components I actually need out of the amethyst. Right now, I am currently, go to the other screen. Right now I am currently using $30 amethyst parts a minute, and that's it. For the batteries. Do any of my outposts need upgraded citrome? Or is it just the one that wants... It's just this one that has... Okay, yeah, there is upgraded citrome wanted. So I'll probably do with the iron then. I could just make amethyst bottles to sell. So I guess I should probably do some of that here. But like if I'm making big Citrome, I probably at my main base, I probably don't really need the little Citromes. Maybe I'll make both. Fuck it. I don't think I'm making Buck Capsule C's if I have Buck Capsule A's and B's to worry about. But I can also raw sell Amethyst parts. And I'm using Amethyst parts for the batteries, so I definitely want to at least make some of those. But yeah, see, like here, they don't even offer, like, Buck Capsule C as a tradable. It's just B and A. So I'm probably not making any of those. So I probably don't need that many Amethyst bottles. But I can sell them, so I might as well make them. So, I mean, I guess realistically, all I need here is, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 parts makers and 2 or 3 bottle makers. Because, like, that should realistically be enough if I'm not using, like, anything for anything else. I want, like, enough of a surplus that I can sell them to my outposts regularly, but, like, it's also not, like, a huge deal. So, actually, you know what? I'll just make 3 and 3. Yeah. The Amethyst wasn't really a big issue. It's the damn blue ore. Yeah, that's true. Because it's also not like I want to make gearing stuff with the Amethyst either, because, like, that's pretty useless. Because I'm not making shit tier gear either. So, yeah. I mean, the iron makes sense though. That, like, it's used for everything. So, maybe I'll do some iron working here actually then, so that not all of it has to be in my main base. But let's get the Amethyst set up first. I just used green batteries until I could sell Buck A and purple batteries. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Is, like, I'm setting this up so that I can, like, manufacture Buck A and purple batteries and, like, all that stuff efficiently. Like, that's literally, I'm trying to transfer it over right now because that's what I've been doing, is selling, like, the green batteries and, like, the extra shit. But, like, yeah. But okay. If I want to make 3 and 3 for Amethyst, I might as well just do that here, right? Like, if I want to make 3... Do I need shredded Amethyst for anything? Yes, I do. I need to make Kriston, huh? Right? Because I need Kriston to make Kriston parts, so that I can make towers and gear, because that shit's in all the gear. So I guess maybe this will be where I do most of my gearing stuff. Maybe I won't tackle the iron here. I had a small operation for that, but I got it turned off. I suppose that makes sense. I feel like you probably don't need a lot of it. But I definitely want to, like, make, like, a bunch. Okay. A few thousand is enough. You can get new gear parts and Wuling. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough, but, like, yeah. I don't know. It's just, like, I look at, like, my, like, gear assembly, and I, like... Yeah, see, Kriston components requires shit from the power plateau. And it's even yelling at me for it. Alright, so like, because if I want this stuff, I need Kriston components. And that's like true for all of it. And like, yeah, I mean, like I could get enough probably. Just by making this stuff, but yeah. Game never stops yelling, true. What are like the differences between these armor sets? Strength, will, strength, intellect, will, agility, strength, agility, agility, strength, intellect, strength. Okay, I kind of get it. It's just like what different stats you want. But all right, sure. Also, is there ever a point in making non-set gear? Because, like, don't you want the set bonuses, like, always? Like, what is the point of this shit? Like, that seems kind of silly to me, right? I still sometimes get pop-ups for tutorials I did days ago. Well, I assume some of that is intentional, because they want to remind you of stuff that you might not, like, have done in a while, right? I just set gear the whole way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like not only does the game want you to do set gears because like they tell you to make blue set and purple set stuff in like the thing, but also like the sets have a like set bonus for equipping all of the set. So why would you ever want non-set gear? Like that's what I don't get. Maybe it's just for weirdos who like to be hipsters and run all 4-star teams or something. But even like the 4-stars would want gear sets, no? I don't get it. Maybe there's like maybe that's like a restriction subclass that people want to do is like no gear sets or some shit. But like I just don't get like why. Okay, so let's see. I guess first things first, I should set up refineries, right? For the amethyst. I'm gonna have like these 2 ports here be amethyst. I can put like the refineries on the outside edge here. Okay, fine. Do the inside one first. Hey, no. That's fine. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up like trashing like half of the rocks I have in my inventory anyway. Okay, and that's gonna make amethyst fibers, which I have a butt ton that I'm sitting on. So I can just take the fibers from elsewhere. I don't need to like use these from anywhere. But I will put them back into my base, I suppose. Just so I have like a couple production nodes here. I'm stupid. I'll just put it here. I'm blocking off one of these 2 inputs anyway, so who cares? Okay, so that makes amethyst parts. or amethyst fibers. I need to make some shredded amethyst as well. I don't know how much shredded amethyst I'm realistically gonna need, but it can't be more than like one thing, right? Okay, so this is already amethyst. That's good. Actually, it's probably 2, huh? If I want to be making like a bunch of Cryston, because like, what's the formula for Cryston? What am I looking at here? I can't see the formula. I can just see the requirement. Huh? That's not what I wanted. No. No, I don't want the grinding. I don't want to see how to make a grinding unit. You stupid fuck. I hit back and it doesn't even go back to the page I was on. It goes to a completely different page. Okay. Let's powder. Cryston. Doesn't... Can I see the... It's 2 powder to 1 sand leaf. But you make 3 sand leaf in like 1 grinding thing. Like if you make the sand leaf powder, right? But next week all 4-star, no leveling, no gear set, all wrong weapon, clear of last boss, male only. Yeah, there you go. Just all sorts of weird shit. But yeah, like when you I remember from the tutorial, when you make sand leaf powder, 1 sand leaf makes 3 powder. So I'm probably just gonna protocol stash that shit. Not gonna lie. But I think that means I should be producing sandleaf powder really easily. So I don't think I'll actually need 2 inputs of amethyst for this. But yeah. You'll need dump trucks of it and pipe it out as needed. Yeah, that's kind of what I intend to do with the protocol stash. So I'm gonna have my planters still producing like an infinite amount. As a matter of fact, I had 3 planters before, and like 1 was producing buck flowers, 1 was producing citromes, and 1 was producing sand leaves. But I think in this restructuring, I think I'm probably gonna want 5, because I think I probably want 2 buck flower nodes and 2 sand leaf nodes, just to make like things kind of more efficient. But yeah, like everything does require the sand leaf powder, because like basically all the later tier materials require the grinding unit stuff. So yeah. Okay. But I realistically don't need more than 1 thing of amethyst powder, I don't think. Especially since I'm probably not using that much Cryston anyway. So I will just put this one here. I will do this. No, not amethyst. Amethyst fibers. You can't shred raw amethyst. Some of it's already in there. I'll just have to... get this shit out of here. Alright. So now I'm making shredded amethyst again. Which I do have some, because I was making it in my main hub earlier, but... yeah. And that's fine for that. So that stuff can be in the corner, that's fine. The main area here is going to be for the rest. So I wanted... I want to make parts. How do I make parts? I mean, it's also fiber, right? And I wanted to make two things of parts. Because I'm using parts for some batteries, but I'm also using parts to sell. So I was hoping to get some deets on why we're just spreading Originium to new planets. Oh, I thought that was kind of obvious. Like, I mean, it is the basis of our technology, and the doctor did say in the Babel event that his goal is the spread of Originium. And to be fair, a lot of the technology and stuff in this game essentially uses the assimilated universe of Originium to like transport goods and information. So you know, that's why we're spreading the Originium, so we can assimilate more of the universe and then use it to create more shit out of thin air. Yeah. Game 1, how do we get this under control? Game 2, spread Originium in cell suppressants equals infinite profit. Yeah, pretty much. I like how now I'm using that steady stream of amethyst parts, so like now the one is moving, but the other still isn't. I think that's funny. Okay, so which... I don't remember which of these fucking things makes amethyst parts. But I also need to make, the other thing anyway, so even if I was, like... even if I was stupid... yeah, okay, I don't want components. I don't need those. Yeah, okay, so I need fitting units and molding units. I don't know, I feel like we're the bad guys. Well, yeah, isn't that like the whole idea behind the first Arknights, is when the doctor doesn't have his memories and stuff because the original doctor was actually the bad guy? And like and like, you know, part of the reason why Teresa erased his memories to begin with was so that he would stop being a bad guy. Isn't that kind of the thing? Like, well, yeah, then we became good and tried to undo the mistakes we did before. Well, yeah, but, you know, there's also, like, the character progression of as the Doctor is recovering his memories and remembering the goals and the reasons behind the spread of Originium, you know, he might, you know, want to start doing so once they have the actual, like, problems with it under control. The thing is they just didn't have the problems with it under control because they didn't realize that it was going to start, like, infecting people because, well, it couldn't infect people of his race, but the other races aren't counted in that. So, like, which is why oripathy became a thing. Because part of, like, in the lore, part of the doctor's experiments with the Originium was injecting himself with it to try and get himself infected, but he couldn't do it because Originium is programmed to not infect humans. But none of the demi-human races are actually humans, so it tries to infect and assimilate them, and that's the problem. So yeah. So what I'm missing is the point we get it under control in the OG game is we aren't there yet. Well, yes, but also, I mean, we also don't really seem to ever actually get there because this game says that, like, a lot of, like, the social stuff and, like, the you know, the social issues about, like, the infected and their rights and whatnot have been solved, but, like, clearly oripathy in this game is stated to still not have a cure, and people just carry around suppressants and stuff all the time. So, like, realistically, only half of the mission statement really got done. So, yeah. But we apparently got the warp gate in Sami up and running because that's how we got to this planet in the first place. But also then something happened to it because now we've lost access. I think it had something to do with the first Agaloy War, but maybe not. I don't know. Point is we lost access to the warp gate in Sami, and now people can't go back and forth between Terra and Talos, which is why the people of Talos ended up stuck here for like 500 plus years or whatever. So, yeah. OMG, sub-badges are just a progression of all the dead characters everyone loves. No, I actually have a decent idea for sub-badges. I just need to, like, figure out how to do it without, like, copyright infringement. Because I think what I want to do for it is, you know those egg enemies in the Reed event? I want to make it so that, like, you know how, like, they start, like, as a small batch of eggs, and then, like, the one in the middle, like, grows up and gets really big until it has, like, the cracks with the eyes. I want to do that for, like, the first 9 months of subs, and then after 9 months, because 9 months is the haha baby joke, right? After that, then it'll be like a little duck guy. But yeah, I want to do that, but I also, like, I can't just copy, like, those enemies one for one, because, like, obviously, like, that's like Arknight's intellectual property and stuff, and while I want the reference because I'm an Arknight streamer, I can't just copy it, I can't just steal it, right? Like, that's illegal. But yeah. I'll be real, if you do that in MS Paint, I think you'll be fine. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that, like, if I do what I've been doing for most of my art stuff, where, like, I give myself, like, the outline for them, and then I just, like, draw it myself, you know? Like, I'm sure, like, they can't come at me for that, for sure. But it's one of those things where, like, I have a lot of work to put in on it, because that's like, you know, it's gonna be several images, and I also need to, like, make sure that it looks the same enough that people understand the reference, but it also looks different enough that, like, you know, they aren't gonna try and come at me for it. So yeah, it's a little bit precarious, and I need to spend like a lot of time doing it if I'm going to do it. But I like the idea. Can't wait, Ducky hype. Hell yeah. But I mean, I need to find like some creative juices, because I have a lot of stuff on my to-do list here. Because I also have like 3 other emotes that I want to work on, and I want to redo my alerts as well. I actually think I want to redo my alerts like this month, because this month is February, and I want to dedicate most of my alerts to Mulesys. So, you know, I feel like that's a good idea for Valentine's Day. Because, you know, if I'm going to commit to being the Mulesys simp, I might as well, right? What did I say I needed? Fitting units and molding units? Can you not, game? We all gotta sim for someone. In the moment it's asbestos for me, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean like it's that's just how it is. It's like everybody's gotta have their one, right? But to be fair, I mean like Mulesys is like the only operator that I've like, you know, had like a like visceral emotional reaction to her story. So like, you know, she's the one for me for that reason. So yeah. Is it inefficient of me to not use these 3 input ports? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. Alright. Now I'm remaking my amethyst parts. Very good. So now I need molding units. I can fit 1 more belt around the back here. So I will do that with 1 of these, but the other one is gonna have to face the other direction. Or go to a protocol stash. Which, based on where these are and the fact that I still need to make Kriston over here, probably, it's probably gonna be a protocol stash. But that's fine. I can do that. I'll just put it here then. Alright, so this is also fiber, right? I might need more than 2 fiber production lines, huh? If I'm gonna make 4 fiber outputs. Maybe not. Belfry transfers on, good. Okay. Rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10, and do you play it with mouse and keyboard or controller? Is it even playable with controller? I think if I had to rate it right now, I mean, like, I'm not done with it, so I don't have, like, a full, complete opinion of it. But if I had to rate it right now, I'd give it a solid, like, 7.8 out of 10. I use mouse and keyboard, personally, but I have heard that plenty of people play on controller, and it's pretty good. So, yeah, it is playable with controller, for sure. I'm thinking of starting it today. I mean, yeah, go for it. I would say, actually, today is probably, like, one of the better days you can start, because there's the like, big release celebration stuff with, like, the giveaways, of, like, there's mail that you get that I think I've probably deleted, at this point, but can I not check my mail? Do I have to be out of the base area to check my mail? No? Okay, I guess I'll do it from here. Yeah, I've deleted it. But there are, like, a couple of things that they're giving away for, like, the release of the game and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that ends with the Surtur banner, in, like, 2.5 days. So, yeah, like, starting, within the next 2.5 days is probably going to be to your benefit. Because you'll get like 30 free pulls or something like that. 10 of them are for the Surtur banner, 20 of them are for, like, regular headhunting. So yeah. Lol, I'm sold. Bet. Alright, now I've got bottles. And I've got parts. So now I want to check my efficiency. Do I need to make two more refining units for the amethyst, or am I fine? Is that good? Me. Not even close. Holy, yeah, okay, I need to make like 3 more, actually. Why does it say my theoretical usage is 210? If these are all the things I've got down. But yeah, okay, I definitely need to make more amethyst refineries, though. So let me, I guess I'll do that over here as well. I need to make like 3 more, it said, right? Adge. I do like the number you have access to. It lets me know how bad I am at math. Yeah. After Chapter 1, you'll also get the 6-star selector in the mail for the basic banner that's new as of today. That's true, that is new. I just got mine today as well. Refineries. Refineries, refineries, refineries. And I'll put down another protocol stash here. Amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I figured that the 2 back there weren't going to be enough, but, like, you know, it was like one of those things where, like, I have the little bit of space here, so I might as well just, like, cover it, and then we'll figure it out from... We'll figure out, like, how much more I need later. But yeah. But yeah, I also got mine today, so... I told you earlier, but I picked Lastrite. She can go in a few teams. Yvonne seems to want her. Yeah. I also picked Lastrite because, I mean, the only 2 that I didn't have were her and Ember, and I don't have Levitane or, like, a fire team set up, really, yet. But I do have, like, an okay setup for a cryo team coming along. So I figured, like, yeah, I'll just grab her. Alright. So that's belt fee transferring my amethyst. So now I have more amethyst production. That's good. I am gonna need more power. Well, I guess I'm planning on making more batteries. That's part of why I'm missing some power at the moment. Especially since currently I don't have my Originium set up, so I have no powder. So my yeah. That's not coming along. But let me see. But yeah. I got Ember, don't really use her in my fire team. She's tanky, I just don't feel the need for that at the moment. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like the what do you call it? The Claymore class is maybe a little bit underused, but okay. My amethyst usage has gone way up. I wonder why. All right, so now I'm yielding all of the fibers that I'm using. Good. Again, it says my theoretical usage is more than that, and I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I do know why, actually. It's because these require 2 fibers to make 1 bottle. So the belts are a bit slow. If I was putting in more fibers into these 2 molding units, then I could have more output. But I don't think I need to stress my bottle production that much, especially since I'm only going to be using the bottles to make Citrome. And then selling them. Like I don't think, like, I'm gonna have 1 Citrome production line with these bottles, and then I'm just gonna be selling the excess. So I don't think I need the theoretical if super efficient amethyst bottle yield. So yeah. With only 4 squad slots, you gotta pick and choose. Yeah. Yeah, that is something that I will say about this game is the four team slots make sense because, like, you know, in the actual combat, like, even the 4 for the skills is, like, you know, a lot of choice for your 3 skill points and whatnot. But like, man, I sure do miss being able to bring 12 operators to do stuff. Alright, okay, so I wonder if my need for the fibers is gonna go up when I make my Kriston. Not really, right? Because I'm using powder for that. Okay. Yield 0 a minute. Oh no. I'm not actually using the amethyst parts yet, though, because I'm not cooking my batteries. Because I need to make the originium powder. Okay. But I think that's everything I need to make with the amethyst fibers here. So I'm probably gonna need more. I probably don't need more amethyst powder because I'm just gonna use the powder here to make cryston, and then I think that's it. I think that's all we're doing here left at this area. Please don't cook batteries. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, do I want to grind sand leaves here? I mean, why not, right? I mean, the reason why not is because... Well, first off, I need to make more of these. Ah, hey, good thing I'm making parts. I don't... Is the bottom corner of my AIC for most of my plants? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be using, like, the far away area of mine, too. I'm just gonna have like a gardening area, because like I said, I want like 5 planters worth of stuff, because I want 2 buckflower production lines, 2 sandleaf production lines, and then the 1 citrome. So I need to think about what I'm doing here. What am I doing here? 2 powder, 1 cryston, then, yeah, okay. Okay. So, let's... This here. This here. This, I'm gonna have sand leaves come out of. And those sand leaves need to be ground. So I'll just go ahead and put the shredder here. But then the shredder takes 1 sand leaf and makes 3 powder. But I only need 1 powder for the cryston. So, the other ones, I'm gonna make, I need to make a couple more of these too. Alright. It's far from the buses, but it's so big, but nothing reaches that corner. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm probably gonna have a corner stacked with them too. I'm just gonna have like a farming area, but okay. Place 1 protocol stash, and we're gonna put that here. So 2 lines are gonna go there. 1 line is gonna be making sandleaf powder, and then this is amethyst powder. Right, and that's what I need to make cryston. So that goes in the grinding unit. Which I'm gonna need to make more of these too. I don't know how many more. I'm just gonna make 5 for now. But here we go. Grinding unit. What do you make with dense carbon? Nothing. Okay. Because, like, I have a ton of carbon and carbon powder, and, like, from, like, my old production lines, because I was like, I'll probably need carbon for something. I don't know what it's for yet, I guess. I mean, there's probably pieces of, like, tech tree and construction stuff that I just, like, don't have, because I haven't gone to Wuling yet, but... But it's fine. How would you make Origo crust powder and not just originium powder? What's the point of that? Huh? Especially if the point of both is just to make packed Origo crusts. It's like you can make originium powder to make Origo crust powder in a refining unit. But you can also make the Origo crusts and then shred those and just make the Origo crust powder. What is the difference? What is the point? Does one have higher yield than the other? I mean, either way, the point is this is to make Cryston components, which I am gonna need to make here, but you need it for the next area. You'll make it there. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, but that's fine. I have a decent surplus of carbon and carbon powder from my old production line, so it's fine. Like, once I get there, I'm sure I can set up stuff. And I have the regional development thing unlocked to where I can transfer stuff from area to area. So, you know, I'm sure I won't have trouble with it. It's like you shred it and then you grind it into this and then you refine it, or you can refine it and then shred it. And then grinding it takes the same stuff. It's just like the order of the process doesn't matter, I guess. Unless, like, specifically, like, this formula is more efficient than this formula. But because purple batteries, I think. Oh, I guess, yeah, like if you make specifically this powder so you can make purple batteries, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'm just like, if I go to the shredding unit. Well, okay. This is one Origo crust makes one powder. If you make the originium, right? Right, so this is 1-to-1. But if you make the originium powder, I guess it's the same, huh? Because, like, the shred there is 1-to-1, and then you just crafted it. Yeah, I guess it's the same. And that, I guess it just gives you use for any extra you might make. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's definitely for, like, the lower tier battery, but, like, I just find it weird that you can do it in either order and it doesn't affect the efficiency of it. But then again, I guess if it did affect the efficiency of it, then the question would be like, why the fuck would you ever use the inefficient version, right? So I guess it makes sense that the efficiency is the same. Because otherwise, there'd probably be people upset about that shit, right? Because no matter what you do, it's going to be 2 powder in the grinding unit, and every other transaction here is 1-to-1. Whether you're putting the 2 Origo crust powders or the 2 Originium powders. So it's kind of whatever. You'd be good at Satisfactory, I feel like. I mean, I feel like I'd be good at a lot of games, but, like, I don't know. I mean, like, there was a period of time where a bunch of my friends got into the factory builder games as well, and I was just like, yeah, but, like, I'll wait for Endfield. Because, like, we knew this was going to be a factory builder for a while, so I was like, yeah, I mean, I'll save my enjoyment of the genre until, like, there's a game with a universe that I'm actually interested in, with graphics that don't look like 16-bit turds. Oh wow, I need to power the facility. Go figure. Or maybe I'm thinking of Factorio. I don't know. One of them games looks fine. The other one is kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. But a 35 gig install, nice. I mean, what can you do? They gotta install it somehow, right? I mean, honestly, 35 gigs isn't even that bad. For the size of this game, like, I don't know, like, if this game was produced by, like, Activision or some shit, you already know this thing would be fucking like 120 gigs. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, 35 seems fine to me. But Enfield's building lines up very cleanly with outputs and inputs. Other building games tend to be more messy, so the math is less clean. Yeah, that would kind of probably aggravate me, but it's fair. Satisfactory has overclocking and underclocking to tweak outputs and power to fix that? That's crazy. Alright. So this... Start shredding some sand leaf powder. And then this... Go here. And then that's gonna make me my Kriston powder. But if this is making me my Kriston powder, how much of it do I just want to store, and how much of it am I trying to use? That's the question. And I guess there's no point in me just making the powder, right? If the only product for it is, like, the Kriston itself. Like, I might as well just refine it from here. But then it's like, there's Kriston bottles, there's Kriston components, and there's Kriston parts. And, like, Like, I need all of that. So, like, maybe not much of all of that, but I do need all of it. I don't have a use for the Kriston bottles until the next area, though. But I am probably gonna need a bunch of them. It's nice the game runs so smooth. Yeah, I mean it is a pretty smooth run game. I mean, like, I'm sitting here streaming it, and I don't like, I have the game running at medium quality on, you know, a 7-year-old graphics card, so, you know, yeah, I think it does pretty well. I've only run into, like, little instances of lag when I'm, like, doing, like, 2 other things on the side, and, like, that's actually probably more a CPU issue than it is, a graphics issue. Or RAM issue. I have noticed my RAM has not been very good. I do only have 16 gigs of RAM. Probably need more of that. But, yeah. Computer parts are expensive, though, so. I've been putting that one off for a long time. Good luck buying RAM at the moment. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying. Trust me. Also, if I were to buy RAM, I actually don't think it would be as much of a problem for me as it is for some other people, because the RAM I have is DDR4, and I think DDR4 is still cheap. It's the DDR5 that's like the trouble, right? That's the expensive shit, but since I already have DDR4 RAM, there's no point in me getting DDR5 RAM, because, like, it's not like they would work together. Oh, they're buying the DDR4 RAM too? Damn, that's unlucky. Pokes Ducky? Ah. How dare. Pokes back. DDR3 sales are picking up this year? Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna... Is one grinding unit for this stuff really enough? Should I be making 2 of this? Nah. I mean, for now, I don't have any reason to use this for, like, much. When I go to Wuling, I mean, like, the factory I have there is probably gonna need, like, some of it. But for now, I might as well just set up a splitter to make, like, each of the 3 products and call it a day. Min outputs for these parts is fine. Only need so much as you'll be moving up to the last set of gear. I see. What does my shirt say? It says I paused my game to be here. I actually have like 3 of these shirts. But my dad got me a bunch of them for one Christmas. So, yeah. Look at that fat fuck of a panda. Yo, Japan? Yeah, he's a fucking beast. I fucking love this guy. He's my profile icon, actually. If I go to my profile, look at him. What an absolute legend. I love this dude. I wanna squeeze. Fair enough, I guess. But okay, so I need from the refining unit. If I want to make Kriston shit, what is it I need? That's not where I want to be. a gearing unit, a molding unit, a fitting unit. I don't have Pact or Ego Crest yet. So there's that. But a molding unit and a fitting unit, I can put all the units down, right? Like the gearing unit, molding unit, fitting unit. Gearing, molding, fitting. Okay. Gearing. Molding. Fitting. And then that's just gonna make me stuff. So just give me another protocol stash. And then from the molding unit here, fitting unit here, gearing unit here. That is a little bit awkward. Don't mind me. And that'll be for Pact or Ego Crest. Soon, TM. I use a single Kriston bottle for anything. I looked up what it's for. It's for holding liquids and nothing else. It's useless at the moment. I see. Well, I'm still gonna make them. Because I'll probably need them eventually. But I'm clearly not making them a priority, so it's fine. Yeah, and then this protocol stash is just gonna collect all the gubbins, and yeah. I was just wondering, I forgot they were a thing. Hey, that's fair. I can't select Pact or Ego Crust Powder because I don't have any, right? Yeah, okay. For now, this is all like the Kriston stuff I think I need though, right? Like I don't think I need to like go crazy. And once I start making the Kriston parts, I can just like build the zipline stuff and like the like the other shit myself, and once I get the gearing unit up online, then like we're good. Like I don't think I need to go crazy with Kriston. It's like I want the stuff for Kriston, but I don't think I need to make it super efficient. Like having like one piece of Kriston go to like each location here and there is like fine. Right? I think. I'm surprised the fitting unit looks so efficient compared to the other two. I guess it is just 1-to-1. Whereas like this is 2-to-1, and then this isn't even on. So like it's gonna get backed up, and that's fine, because once it does, then this won't actually put more stuff through that belt anyway. So yeah, this is fine. Okay. So one last check on my protocol management. How's my usage looking? Okay. I'm using sand leaves. I've yet to set that up. That's fine. Theoretical amethyst fiber usage is higher, but I'm not doing that for the molding unit, so that's fine. Same with the theoretical usage for the amethyst powder. Like that doesn't matter. Using 26 a minute. Making 15. How am I using 26 if I've only got the one refinery? I guess because I'm using 26 Kriston fiber. That's fine. It doesn't need to go crazy. I don't need that to be super efficient. I have so many iron bottles. What are the iron bottles for? Oh wait, the iron bottles are for this shit. Stupid. Okay. I'm not using amethyst parts yet. Oh, because I'm not printing the batteries. And also some of that's so that I have a surplus to sell, right? That's why I did that. Stupid. Okay. So I guess next on the list should be Originium. Like I should get that rolling. Yeah. Kind of like wood. Yeah, I just occasionally end up hitting trees and then like wood happens and I'm just like, "Oh yeah, I should collect this. I don't know what I need it for, but I guess I'll have it." Steel is a majority of what's being made for me? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like steel is a majority of what you need. At least for Valley 4. And I can't speak on Wu Ling right now, but, you know. Like, I assume that, you know, that's also true there. Yeah, exactly, the batteries and the Buck A. And, like, yeah. It's also, like, you need the parts to make, like, some of the gun turrets and stuff. And like you want to, also the outposts want to sell some of them and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely most of it is steel, which I mean makes sense. But you know, Wooling handles itself pretty much though, lacks blue rock nodes. Yeah, the iron ore. I mean, that's fair, though, because there's an absolute butt ton of iron in Valley 4, and, like, they probably expect you to just regional transfer it, right? Lax is in, like, 5 nodes? I mean, I think that's how many I'm mining right now, so... Actually, I might be at, like, 6 or 7, but... still. Point is there's a lot more that I haven't done up yet, so you know, it shouldn't be too bad to... I guess I probably didn't need this protocol stash. I could have just linked it all to the PAC here. But it's fine. It looks a little cleaner if I have a protocol stash at the end here. The transfer sucks, actually. I manually trade like over like 40,000 once a day. It takes an hour for 900 or something to do it with the transfer. What the hell? An hour? Really? I feel like they intend you to use it if you're gonna be producing stuff in one factory and they want you to like move it to the other, but I mean if it's annoying to use, maybe not, I don't know. You'll see once you get it unlocked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I think this is good for my amethyst area. Which funnily enough, I am currently using 150 amethyst a minute. And my current yield is 160, so that works, I guess. That definitely works. Alright, cool. So let's... Yeah, let's go do Originium next, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna need a ton of Originium stuff though. So this is gonna be like kind of a mess, but at least I've got my amethyst out of the way. And I've designated it such, like, the power plateau is my power plant. Valley Pass is my amethyst area. The Originium Science Park gets my Originium production line, I think is the idea here. So I go to the Dijon ship and you can withdraw and trade over manually way faster. Wow, fair enough. I mean, if it's faster, it's faster, right? Okay. What do you want? You want me to do more depot bus stuff? I don't want to spend money on that yet. I mean, especially since most of what I'm doing here is just going to be Originium. Alright. So first things first, those 3 ports, I'm just gonna set up some shredders. Well, that's a little bit annoying, but oh well. Alright. Now I'm making a bunch of Originium powder. And that should be good, because that should actually restart my battery production line over in the other place. So, if I wait a little bit, you should actually see my power number go up. To be fair, Wuling isn't nearly as finished as Valley 4. We only have Tier 1 of the tech tree. Yeah, I mean, I heard that we're only at Part 2 of Chapter 2, even though if there's anything to go off of for Chapter 1, each chapter is supposed to have, like, 4 parts. So... and that's if Chapter 1 has anything to go off of. So I assume that, like, the rest is coming soon, TM. But, yeah. As, like, I said before, is like, I'm told that we get another Endman potential up at the end of what we currently have for Chapter 2. Which makes it so that, like, based on when you get, like, the first one in Chapter 1, because you get the first one at the end of Part 3 of Chapter 1. So that means, like, theoretically, we're going to be getting an Endman potential for every 3 chapter parts, which means that they probably have at least the next, like, 2 chapters planned out. Because there needs to be at least that many potentials for the Endman, right? Like, at least in the works. Kind of like how we didn't get max potential Amiya until, like, Chapter 5 came out in OG Arknights, right? Although, to be fair, that one started with 4 chapters in the game. But, you know. Alright. What's up? What's up, Bob boys? I'm doing factory work. That's what's up. Okay. So now I'm making 90 powder a minute. I'm using 60. I'm gonna be using more than that. I need to make more shredders. I might actually have to go and set up more originium mines. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but I might have to. 220 a minute might not be enough. Because if I'm already using... $120. I don't know why it's 114. That's because my generators are inefficient. I'm using it for some of that. But like, I'm only making 90 of this a minute. I'm gonna need to make more if I'm gonna make the grinding units, because I need the Origo crust shit. Yeah, I probably need to set up like 2 more shredders. You may want every node? I don't know about that. That's 90% of my day too. Factory and more factory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is this isn't even the last time I'm gonna have to, like, restructure my entire thing. But I figured, like, it'd be good to do today, since, like, you know, I wanna do that, and then, like, tackle Wuling later. But I, like, recently finished Valley 4, so I'm like, okay, now that I'm basically finished with Valley 4, I need to, like, restructure my entire factory system so that it, like, works, and I'm producing stuff that, you know, is useful to me for my outposts and whatnot. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make more originium powder than this. And I'm also gonna have to make Origo crusts for some stuff. I don't know if there's really more than that, though. Maybe you want, like, 2 more shredders, I want to say? No, 3 more shredders. Because if it's 2 powder in the grinding unit, then I want to have the 4 times the 30 extra yield, right? Because then I'll be using 2 sets of grinding units for originium powder, probably. I think. I might be stupid, but... Game decided to be very nice to me a bit today. I planned to pull for Gilberta and Yvonne, and I just got both of them in a double. Holy! Wait, that is giga lucky. That's insane, actually. Good shit. That is very hype, I agree. Missing Gilberta still? Yeah, I also don't have Gilberta. It's also an incredible struggle for me not to just call her Angie. But maxing every node at the moment aside from the amethyst? Fair enough. That's kind of crazy, but fair enough. I mean, if I have to make more mines, I'll make more mines. There's plenty of spots that I can go to. Yeah. Look, I'm making batteries again. It's happened. I'm only making 6 a minute, but I'm only using 5 a minute, so that does give me at least a small surplus that I get to trade away. But that means I have power again, yeah? Or wait, no, I need the big batteries for that. Never mind. Saw some crazy max risk CC clears today. Even following a guide, that's too much for me. Yeah, no, I don't touch CC max risk. Even if I had the guide, like my operators are never maxed out, so like, you know, like I wouldn't be capable of it even if I tried. But yeah, some people go crazy with it, so I mean, more power to them. It's impressive, but couldn't be me. For sure. Yvonne seems like she has the most expensive team, pull cost-wise. Apparently her best team at the moment is Yvonne Last Right, Zyhe Gilberta. Oh, fair enough. I was thinking about doing a bit of a cryo team, but like I don't have Yvonne or Gilberta. But I was just gonna like sub in, and I was gonna be like, you know, the goal is to eventually get Yvonne, but the rest of the team I was gonna be like running like Alesh. I just got Last Right today, and then Zyhe. And that's like my theoretical cryo team. But yeah. But then again, I'm also not a Abyss chaser, so. I'm getting Last Right from the selector. Well, that's where I got mine. So I feel you. And girl too. Look at us all. We're just like, ah, good, a selection ticket. Let's get Last Right. So I'll go Berta if I don't get her. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the substitutions are not terrible. Okay, well, if I want to make 2 more of these, I might as well just put them here, yeah? That's already Originium. That was easy. Oh, that's already Originium too. Holy! He's a professional. How did I do that? Alright. Now I'm making even more powder. Alright. My main team is the Pan physical team. Yo, same. I mean, you're looking at it right now. Okay, so now I'm making a bunch of powder. Wait, I said I wanted 3 more, didn't I? Right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I did say I wanted 3 more. Why is it at 103 and not 120? What have I done wrong? This says my theoretical yield is 150. Which, yeah, I do want 1 more shredder. But, like, also... Why is it not... maybe it just hasn't done this enough. Okay. Can I do that? Why does that work? Oh, it doesn't. I see. That makes sense. That's fine. I can just move this shit over one tile. It should be fine. Shouldn't even really do anything to me. That is funny, though. I was like, why does that work? It doesn't. That's the answer. It literally just straight up does not. Oh, okay. I got Pog for my beginner banner, so I'm using him in place of Li Feng. That is fair. I also got Pog for my beginner banner, but I did the operator test thing, the thing that's supposed to teach you how to like use them or whatever, and I didn't like him, so I'm not using him. But also, because if I was replacing anyone on this team with Pog, it would probably be Endman. But I'm like, you know, I'm story loser, so I like running around with the Endman as like my main unit. I'm just like, I don't know, like if the Endman is gonna be the main character and they're gonna be everywhere in the thing, like I feel like I just want them on my main team, yeah. Like as like the front woman. I don't know. It's just like it feels correct to me, even if it's probably not. But yeah. I'm considering sustainless, Pog, Li Feng, Fan Chen. I mean, that's fair. Mine doesn't really have any sustain either. But yeah. Because I mean, it's not like the Endman is providing any. as long as you got enough tacticals, right? Well, that's a lot of shredding being done right there. So now I've got a bunch of that. Yeah, there we go. 180 a minute. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I probably am gonna need to invest in the depot bus here, actually. Since I've now used all of my Originium slots just to shred it. Actually, there's an Originium mine right over there if I need some. Which I probably will, but, you know. Okay, so... I guess first things first, I want to make, like, 2 Origo crust production lines. I don't know that I actually need that many, but I feel like... Oh, wrong button. I feel like I want at least that many. I gotta sneeze. Ah. Whew. Ah. The game did not like me replacing Amethyst for Ferium in one of my lines. I'm like, Great Candy out, Blue Raspberry Candy in, and then it crashed. That's wild, actually. I've only ever crashed this game once, and it wasn't anything that I did in the game. It was I crashed during patching. But yeah, like that's wild. Okay. So let's just make a couple of things of Origo crust. Which actually, I don't... If I'm making the powder so that I'm making the dense powder out of... like with the grinding units out of these... I don't actually know, what I'm using, Origo crusts for? I feel like I want to make them, but I'm actually not 100% sure what I'm doing with them. Oh, okay. I mean, steel components, that's probably a good idea to have. And then I guess, like, it's just more construction of materials, so fair enough. I'd probably do want the ferrium components. Right? Because, like... Well, actually, do I? Most of the gear stuff that I want is Kriston. It's like, what do I need ferrium components for? Maybe most of what I need a Origo crust for is just constructing crap. Which I guess is fair, but... maybe I don't need to make that much of it. I'm gonna make it anyway, but maybe I don't need to. Gotta get this thing in the power line here. I might as well. If I need to use this area with the depot bus later, it'll be a pain in the butt. But for now, who cares? Yeah. You can always use more Earth Doritos. Exactly. If I want my triangular rocks, I'm gonna make my triangular rocks, damn it. I mean, to be fair, I can literally just trade them 1-for-1 for money. So, you know, there's no reason not to make a bunch. Right? Like, worst case scenario, I'm making dollary dues. So, you know. Okay, if that's all I need that for, I guess I need to start making Origo crust powder, I think. Which I want to make 2 grinding machines of, I think, because I feel like I need a lot of it. Because, like, if I'm looking at this and I'm like Origo crust powder, I guess it only makes packed Origo crusts. I thought there was other stuff you could use it for. I guess maybe I go to this then. I need that to make my Kriston components, but also, isn't there other shit that you use this for? I swear to God there was. Maybe I don't need to make this much Origo crust powder. Am I trolling? Why do I feel like I need more of this shit? Maybe I only need 1. I mean, I know I need a bunch of steel. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I don't need this much for Origo crust powder. Ah, that's why. Because I want to make a bunch of dense originium powder. Okay. That's what it was. So I actually don't want to make the Origo crust powder outright. I want to make dense originium powder so that I can make the batteries that I need. And I do need some Origo crust powder, but not that much. But I definitely need to make a bunch of dense originium powder. So actually, I probably want 3 grinding units for that. No, 4 grinding units for that. Right? Because if I need 3 production lines of this to make steady battery production, and then I also need 1 line making Origo crust powders, then I need 4. Right? Yeah, I need 4. Do I need this? I don't know, make it. True. I'm glad I held off on building Yvonne. Today's update apparently fixed her rotation not working. Wait, really? I did the Yvonne side story stuff yesterday, and her rotation seemed to work fine when I did the like where you put her like in your squad temporarily. I mean, it wasn't anything like crazy or anything like that. Like, you know, I was just fighting some like the Agaloy in the side story, but like it didn't seem like it wasn't working. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess, though. Have a good night. It was fun lurking. Why don't you have a good night as well? Thanks for lurking. Is always good to have a lurker around. So I hope you rest well. Have a good night. I'm just gonna be doing more of this. Okay. So yeah, I need to make 4 grinding units for originium powder then. Which is a lot. But, you know, it's kind of whatever. That's not it. 1, 2. Stop clicking the wrong button. I didn't leave myself enough space. Move this shit over. Like 3 tiles. Alright, and then 4. Nice. And then 3 of these are just going to let out into a protocol stash. So that it will store the Origo crust powder. I'll just go ahead and put that there. Growth, profit, Groffit. That's the one, yep. But one of these is getting refined into Origo crust powder. So that'll be this one here. And then that Origo crust powder needs to then be turned into that. How do I turn it into that? Another refining unit. I get to refine it twice. Okay. Well, that's not hard, at least. Double refine. And then that'll just go here. Don't block off that. I have no reason not to, but don't do it. Okay. Refine asbestos into this game next. True. Also, if this game's on the same schedule as CN, does that mean you can't be spoiled anymore? I mean, once I, like, catch up to, like, being in Wuling and stuff, yeah, I guess, theoretically. Okay. I'm gonna need another protocol stash here. Because I'm, once again, going to be... I'll just put that there, because it's already powered. Because I need 2 grinders worth of sand leaf powder. Which, hey, look at that. Put one here. And I'll put one, like, over here. BRB. Alright, have fun. And then... Okay, so that's gonna be that sand leaf powder. And this is gonna... Sand leaf powder. Sand leaf powder. Sand leaf powder. And then I'm gonna need... just a butt ton of these. You know, I'm making all this extra sand leaf powder, because between here and the other one... one of these shredders shouldn't be a shredder, I think. Because I'm using too many sand leaves. I think I'm gonna stash this, actually. I think this should just unload powder and not sand leaves. I think that's what I need to do here. This one can be sand leaves. And then this is originium powder. Originium powder. Originium powder. Originium powder. Originium powder. Originium powder. And now I have reached the uh-oh zone. Because I need 2 more things of originium powder. And I have not left myself space. 160. Okay, let's make $50,000 real quick, shall we? Have you sold stocks today? Yeah, I did. I haven't sold all of them that I, like, potentially could. But it might be my option. Because I don't have my production lines finished, so... All that untapped money. Yeah. This is already gonna be ugly once I get the depot thing unlocked. I'm gonna move this shit over so that I can turn these 2 into the Rigo crust powder, I think. I mean, luckily I just have to stash the protocol stash, get rid of these 2 lines, and then I'll just grab this shit here and just move it over in top-down mode. So, like, that's fine. But I definitely need to make some money. So let me... I didn't wanna do all of my stocks today because my buy price is not great. So I wanted to hold off on buying some, save some money. But if I need a swift cash injection, I can just grab 100 of these, and then, if I remember right, the friend I had who had the good price for this is Suerte, I want to say. 35 isn't the worst. Yeah, I just don't like. I want to buy stuff. At like 40 down, and then I want to sell stuff at like 50 or more up. Because, I'm a dumb min-maxer when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah. I do it every day regardless. I probably should. I mean, frankly, I'm just missing out on profits by not, but, I need to take min-max notes from Ducky. I mean, that might hurt you more than it might help you. Because admittedly, my min-maxing is stupid in places. I am willing to admit that. But, you would never lie to me? Well, I'm not lying to you. That's why I'm telling you it's probably wrong of me to do that. I'm letting you know that while I'm doing it because I'm like min-maxing for like the numbers that I want to be buying and stuff. I also am aware that it's probably incredibly inefficient for like actual profit margins. Okay. I need so much more Oronics, man. Probably only 2 of these need to be mushrooms, huh? Yeah, okay. That'll do. Alright. That's good. Fix up my rare growths. While I'm here, I guess. When in doubt, follow the rules of Gamba. Never stop, always pull, never vote for the popular pick. Yeah, those are good rules. I like those rules. There we go. I got first place in dual channel today with those rules. Clearly you did something right then. Alright, you. Give me those. Alright. So now that I have that, I'm gonna stash this. I'm gonna stash this. I'm gonna stash this. I'm going to put two more of these bad boys in. And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna grab this shit. M to move. And we're gonna put it here. That works. And then I'll move this pylon, like, here, so that I can put the protocol stash in. Alright. So then I'll make these Rego crust powder, or originium powder, rather. And these are originium ore. And then I need that protocol stash back. There we go. And now I'm producing my Rego crusts again. But then when these two powdery thingies, one is gonna have to cross over here. Which, like, that's fine. But the other, it's just gonna go here, which it doesn't need to cross over for. Just put it there. All right. Another base maxed out. He's on his way. True. All right, and now I need to power all this shit. So I need one pylon here, covers basically all of that, but I still need this grinding unit to be on, so. Alright. And now I'm making dense originium powder, which is making denser Rego crust powder. Yep. Why are these not working? Oh. Because this isn't powered, so I don't have the sand leaf. Oh, wait, then... No, don't start transmission. Just let me move the thing so that it powers both this and that. There we go. Okay. And now I'm losing power again. He's on his way, true. We're getting there, we're getting there. That should be all of the things that I need originium for now. Theoretically, anyway. Except problem is, this is 8 originium powder outputs, but I only have 6 inputs. But my depot bus unloaders are full here. How do I solve this? Okay. I mean, I wanted to keep it relatively confined by type, but if I need to make two more originium powder things, I'll probably just do it here. Because it's not like I'm using the entirety of the space of my amethyst stuff here anyway. I can just squeeze in a couple of originium things. Can't hurt. Here, can I stash that real quick? Move this so that it lines up here, and then I'll just fit 2 more right here. And then I'll let this one be the amethyst powder. Let's go ahead and reestablish that connection. And then these need to be originium. And I need to make another shredder. Yeah, go figure. I used an Origo crust. That's not the button I meant to hit. There we go. Okay. And these two shredding units I'll just do this with. It's like, why not? I sure am losing power. Alright. So now my originium powder should be sufficient. This needs... packed Origo crusts, which I am currently making. Should be able to do. There we go. Okay. Edge. So let's go to the power plateau, because I gotta fix my power problem. Because I need this to be producing this. Except I need steel parts. Shit. Alright, temporary fix. Just slam little batteries into it.
Insufficient power output.
Because I haven't gotten to the point where I'm producing steel parts yet. But I am making the Origo crust powder, or originium powder rather. So I can go ahead and start porting that in. Okay. I haven't made any steel parts yet, so I can't. That'll back itself up a little bit. But once I get the better batteries, I'll fuck with that. But for now, I just need the power. Okay. So now I'm making this, I'm making those. Hell yeah. I should also be able to get rid of, like, all this crap in my inventory now, because I should be using enough. that I can actually make space for it. Go figure. Oh, not enough amethyst, I guess. Little by little. Little by little. Alright, there we go. I gotta check, actually. The amethyst fibers went in really easy. Am I at an amethyst fiber deficit? Actually? No, yield 150, usage 150. Theoretical usage is 210, but that's... I'm not doing that. It's just even. That's fine. Okay. This yield data... Does that not include the grinders I just set up yet? Because this should be 300, 300. Right? Because I'm using 8 and I have 8 set up. Wait. Am I using 10? Or else am I using originium powder? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Oh, I'm also using it at my power plant, aren't I? Aren't I? Because the little batteries take regular powder, right? Yeah, the little batteries take regular powder. Crap. That's fine. I can, rather than take the powder here, I'll just make the powder here. So rather than these being originium powder, I'll just make the ore here. Right? And then I will, make a couple more shredders. Why did I only do one? Okay, gotta make sure I have enough room here. There we go. That should fix that little inefficiency. Alright, because the 2-to-1 input should fix that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that should fix my originium powder. supply. Alright, and then these batteries will temporarily hold me over until I get big O batteries out of this guy. Which realistically, I do kind of want, once I get like this area expanded, I do kind of want another production line of big O batteries, like a second packaging unit. But that's going to be expensive to set up if I need to make another 3 grinders for denser ruthenium powder. But for now, this is okay. Okay, and then yeah, so this stuff looks good here. Yeah, all right. All right, we look solid. We look solid. All right, 150, 150. I'm not actually using any Origo crests right now. But again, that's probably fine. 30 to 30. I'm making extra sandleaf powder. I maybe don't have to be, but it's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be using a bunch for another grinder or 2 or 4 for steel, so yeah. You know, I might need 6 planters. I might need 3 sandleaf planters. Alright. My Origo crust, I'm just making like the Kriston parts with a little bit. Which is up and down because my Kriston production is incredibly slow, but that's okay, because again, once the Origo crust gets back up, I'll just get a surplus of that, and that's fine. Okay. My theoretical yield on bottles is 60, but right now it's 30. But it occurs to me that if I'm going to be making canned Citrome C, for the amethyst bottles, I might just want more than that. A basic amount is fine. Also, I made a bunch of ferrium bottles, but I probably want steel bottles for the extra shit, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with the 24,000 ferrium bottles that I have. That is definitely, gonna be whack, for sure. But, okay. Current point right now, though, is my dense originium powder. I'm making 120 a minute. Once I start making big fat batteries, I'll be using 120 a minute. So, that is good. That is set up well. My originium powder usages in yield are now balanced, 300, 300. So that's good. Yeah, because if I'm using 60 sand leaves a minute, I guess 2 is enough to produce that. Yeah, 2 should be enough to produce that. Because because 1 infinite planner makes 30 a minute. So that should be fine. Okay. So I guess I'm good on my Originium setup now. Problem is I am now using like 400 Originium a minute. But I'm only gaining 220. So I do need to set up some more Originium mines. Which I suppose can start with the ones over there. There we go. I only need Mark 1s for this, not Mark 2s, so at least they're not expensive to make. But I do want Mark 1s. I need 1 more. Because I need to make one of these. And then I need to add the other into my backpack. This is also not going to be enough. I am going to need to probably mine a couple more veins. But, you know, it should help for now. There we go. A little bit more Originium. Because the mines are 20 a minute, I need... Yeah, because that's 260 a minute, right? And I need, if I need 400 a minute, then I need another, see, that's 120. 120, I need 6 more, right? So 120 divided by 6 is 20. So let's go ahead and make 6 more of those real quick. Okay, and let's go find some more Originium mines, shall we? I do know there's some at the coal plant, but those are pretty out of the way. I feel like there is more easy access Originium in the hub. Because I have not mined... I feel like I'm missing a point here. So that'll be the first place I look, because I think there's 1 Originium vein over here that I don't have a mining rig on. Awoo. I'm a liar. No, I'm not. There's one right here. I'm not a liar. There we go. So that's all of those. Which one of these is easier access? This one up here? Or this one over here? I guess they're both pretty easy. This one would require another pylon, but that's pretty easy to put down. This one is over here. I guess I probably want it to be this one, just because I have an easy zipline access over there. So it's gonna be quicker to get to. You click the mining points, it tells you. Oh, it tells you how many points it has. Oh yeah, look at that. There's 5 here, which is the number I need. So, oh, there's 5 in both areas. I guess I could have gone to either. But again, I have a zip line set up to this area, so that makes things easier. It also says if a rig is on it. Really? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Thank you for the info. Much appreciated. I guess while I'm here, I'll pick these up. Oh, that's not a relay tower, it's a pylon. My fault. Rare gathering points also have their spawn info. Now, see, here's the funny thing. I knew that. I think that should cover those 3. I just didn't think about it for the mining points, you know? I was not trying to use his skill there. I was trying to take out a pylon. I was not in AIC mode. Unlucky for me, I know. Okay. For now, I'm not doing zipline work. I can... Okay, one of these. One of those. One of these. One of these. That's not in range. One of these. That one's in range of the other thing already, so it doesn't... I don't need to move that, but... Why did that unplug it? I moved it 2 tiles to the left. You're so annoying. I moved the thing 2 tiles to the left. It shuts down my mining operation. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, there's that. So that should give me enough originium to sustain me for now, until I need to make a bunch more. In order to make another, like, 4 grinding machines. Alright, current yield, 300 a minute. Perfect. Why does it say I'm suddenly... Why is my theoretical yield 380 and my theoretical usage 384? What happened? Looks to the left at live channels, Arknights, Endfield, woo-wah, woo-wah, woo-wah. Gotcha games are taking over. Well, to be fair, the left for your live channels are the ones that you follow, so, I mean, maybe that just means that you follow a lot of gotcha gaming channels now. Oh, there we go. It just went up to 380. I mean, theoretically, I should be at 400, no? Because I put down 6. That should have given me 120. So I'm like, I'm being shorted a rig somewhere. I do not follow Fob Master. Okay, fair enough. But like if your whole following list is like playing gacha games, then your recommended streamers and people that you know, the Twitch thinks that you want to watch are also going to be playing the games that you already watch. So, you know. Since it was live, kooky, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Why am I only 380 a minute? Shouldn't that have put me at 400 a minute? Sussed. You know what? Fuck it. If I'm already thinking about making more Originium usage later, like, it's not going to be immediate, but I might as well, I mean, I gotta get the regional development anyway. I might as well make another 5 brigs and just go do the other thing as well, right? Fuck it. Because, like, what's it gonna hurt, really? I gotta get the fuck over there, though. That's the problem. And me, I'm also live? That's true, I am. What do you know? It's this way. That looks like a convenient zip line. Thank you, friend. Enjoy your repairs. Alright. One here. One here. One here. One here. And one here. And I'll power these 3 together. And these 2 together. And luckily I already have this relay tower here, so I can just go ahead and bip, boop. Sick. Cool. Okay. So now I should be producing way more Originium than I need. And by way more, I mean like 80 more, but still. Cover this barbaric land in AIC goodness. Yeah, something like that. Okay. What's this up here? Is that iron? That is iron. It's only 2 fucking veins, though. Alright, well, cool. Building a Walmart? Hell yeah. I mean, realistically, the problem with building Walmarts is that, like, 80% of the build area is a parking lot. But that's a problem with American vehicle infrastructure, not really a problem with Walmart. Got a friend that lives in a small town that's pretty much owned by Walmart at this point. There's a lot of those. Not gonna lie. There are definitely a lot of those. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. So now I need... to work on my plants and my steel, which is gonna go in this area. Yep. But before I get building, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I need a bio break desperately. So went to visit him a few years back. It's the nicest Walmart I've ever seen. Yeah, happens. Also first time I've seen a horse and buggy, really? That's kind of impressive, but also kind of cool. Didn't know Amish could shop there, but I guess they can. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't 100% know, like, the rule set that, the Amish live by. I couldn't snooze that ad, by the way. I literally tried, but it was already, like, in the process of running. So it didn't let me. Because I was gonna snooze it and then yap for a bit and then hit a 3-minute when I took a break, but it literally didn't let me. But yeah, I know they built good barns and got funny hats. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that they have like some kind of rule set about like technologies that they're like allowed to use and like technologies that they like aren't, right? But I don't know like what that rule set is, right? And I also know that part of their coming of age ceremony is to go out into like more advanced society and decide for themselves, like when they come of age, they're like sent out like into society and they decide for themselves whether or not they want to continue to remain Amish or if they want to live without the restrictions around the technologies. Like I know that that's a thing that they do as well. So yeah, it's pretty chill. They get to choose. Yeah, it kind of is. But I also feel like it might be a little overwhelming with the sheer like scale of like again, I don't know exactly what like the restrictions are, so I don't know like I'm sure at this point like I'm sure like they're used to having to use like communications devices, right? Because in order to get like anything done in society these days, like you need to like email someone, right? So I'm sure like there's probably like something they have set up to like be like, yeah, you can email businesses and stuff so that you can like shake hands on something. But yeah. But like I don't know enough about it to like to really like say one way or the other. I'm sure there are also different types too, some more strict and such. We just don't have them in my area. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I don't have any, like, in my, like, immediate area either, but, you know, I've been around the state a little bit, and, there's definitely groups of Amish people, around, so, like, they're not necessarily an uncommon sight for me. So, yeah. But in the actual area that I, like, live, there, like, aren't really any. My sister, though, she lives, further north than I do, and there's definitely more of them up near her than there are near me. So, you know, when I go to visit, I'm more likely to see, like, evidence of them and stuff. Maybe a buggy in passing, like, some of the scenic routes or something. But yeah, I definitely just don't know enough about, like, their actual rules to, like, say, you know, what they are and aren't allowed to, like, interact with. So, yeah. So I don't know, like, what they're realistically allowed to buy at Walmart and stuff. Like, it doesn't surprise me that they go to grocery stores, though. like that I think seems reasonable. But I don't know, like, you know, I don't think they're going there and buying microwave dinners, for instance, right? Because obviously I don't think they're allowed to have microwaves. That's a good spin. But I'm gonna get to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Night chat. Well, you have a good night, girl. Girl, please. It's very much appreciated you being here and stuff. I hope you have a good rest. I was about to get into the spiel, but I'm gonna take a bio break because, you know, I've been going for 5 hours. I need a refill on my water, and I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna be hitting people with a BRB screen myself here, and then I'm gonna be setting up my iron mines. And by the time I'm done with that, my dailies will probably have rolled over, so then it'll be time to run around and collect recycling and maybe do the depot nodes again, for some money. Yeah. For now, I'm gonna be right back. You know, I gotta make sure that I'm taking care of my body and stuff. And you know, I do highly suggest that that you also use the time to take a bio break if you've also been, you know, lurking or hanging out or whatever. It's just like, hey, you know, if it's been this long for me, and it's too long, I probably should have taken a break like an hour or two ago. But you know, I get caught up in the game. But you know, if you guys have been hanging out here with me and stuff, you probably have biology that you need to take care of too. So, you know, us gamers should do that. But yeah, how far are you? Like in the game, or in terms of like building my factory progress? Because in terms of building my factory progress, I've just finished like making all of the stuff that I need, like the amethyst and originium for, and now I need to build my plants and my iron. But in terms of like the actual game, I'm finished with Valley 4, but I have not started Wuling. So, yeah, that. But yeah, I will be right back, and you know, stay hydrated, gamers and stuff. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I now have a nice full water glass. So I can keep myself hydrated. I also figured it was a good idea. I want to get a little teensy bit of sugar to keep myself going. So I grabbed a couple Oreos. So I got a couple Oreos. Delicious. Hi, me? It's okay, Obe. Alright. I admit, the crunch of that probably sounds awful, so I apologize, but, you know. I have to sustain myself a little bit, yeah? Sup? Not much. I'm still doing factory work. I finished my originium and amethyst sections. So now I get to do plants and iron. This is gonna be a roughie. I probably want to do the plants first. So I'm probably just gonna blueprint that up, actually. Because I want like 6 of these. That's not leaving myself enough space, actually. I need to move this out a bit. I'll go here. Yeah, that'll do better. Okay. Maybe I'll need 5, actually. Sorry, I shouldn't really talk with my mouth full, but, you know. Because I don't think I need more than 1 citron. I do think I want 2 buck flowers. I don't know that I need more than 2 sand leaves, though. I might be able to get rid of one of these. I should probably get rid of a couple of these pylons. Because if I'm going to have pylons in between, I probably... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 4. Okay, I definitely don't need this many then. Hold on. Yeah, let's get rid of this one entirely. Which it's unconstructed, so I don't know that stashing it like actually does anything. That would be 6, right? What I've got set up here now would be 6. I don't think I need 6, though. Ah, whoops. Let me see. If I'm making... If I'm making buck capsule age... Right? I need to make ground buck flower powder. Which this is 1 buck flower to make 2 powder. Or is it? No, it's 1 buck flower to make 1 powder. But you need 2 powder into the grinding unit to make the ground powder. But then it's 1-to-1 with the steel bottles. So realistically, I only need 2 sources of buck flower. Right? Because if I'm gonna make 2 things of buck flower powder, then I only need 2 sources of buck flowers. I guess I would make the 3rd if I want to have the surplus, but I kind of already have a surplus. I'm living this hell right now, trying to optimize buck capsule A. Yeah, maybe me going through it will also help you then, maybe. But I mean, the steel bottles are gonna be a huge pain too. But But yeah, I should only need 2 buck flower planters. So, I probably... Do I need 3 sandleaf planters? How many sandleafs am I using right now? Because I'm gonna be using even more for the steel. So, like, I might as well just check that. And I might just want to make 3 sandleaf planters. I might stick with the 6 here. Okay, I'm currently using 60, theoretically. I'm actually only using 55. Don't really know where the extra 5 is going, but sure. So if I'm using 60, but I'm also getting a surplus of 30 a minute. Well, I mean, 30 a minute, that's only 1 grinder extra. So if I'm going to do what I did with Originium and set up like 4 extra grinders, then I need another sandleaf grinder, which means I do need another sandleaf line. So yeah, 6 is probably correct. It's probably 3 sandleaf productions, 2 buckflower productions, 1 citron. Okay. I gotta ban a bot. Hold on. The classic. Account created yesterday. That is a good one. That is a good one. I have production for one line already, just trying to optimize space now. That's fair. My space is about to get real crowded real fast, but... Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Alright. Banned, reported, and blocked. Very cool. No more bot. The factory calls. Yeah, see? Thunder knows. Also, hi Thunder, how you doing? I've been, I was watching you do the S stages a little bit earlier, but I will admit I've been avoiding a lot of Endfield streams just because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah. Actually, same goes for you, Zobni. I was watching you do a bit of the CC grind as well the other day, and then I was like a half. I had to mute like 3 times because he kept bringing up stuff and being like, "This is a spoiler, by the way," and I was like, "Ah." It's all in good fun though. Okay, so if I've got that pylon there and that pylon there, I should not need this pylon here. So let me stash that bad boy. Alright, because that one should be able to power both of those, and that one should be able to power both of these. Yeah, okay. So I need planting units, seed picking units. I have 0, and I need to make 2 pylons. I'm gonna need to make more pylons than that actually, but let me. It's just Originium, go figure. I'm just gonna make a ton, real quick. Just give me 30 of those. Video gaming, true. But okay, so I got pylons. Seed picking units. I need 3 of these. I do not need 20 of these. I need 3 of these, and then I need 6 planting units. Which, hey, I finally found a use for some of that carbon I have, I guess. It's funny that the game uses carbon to produce planters. Like, I understand that it's like a substitute for dirt, but it's a little bit funky, you know? Alright, should be able to submit all of that, but I also don't need this pylon. Because that should be powered by that pylon. Submit all. Submit all. Okay. So that should give me plants. So let's go ahead and get conveyor belts set up. Don't do that. Okay. Right. Now that's a set of conveyor belts right there. Alright. So for this one, this is gonna be Citrome. Here you go. This one is gonna be Buckflower. This one is gonna be Buckflower. And then this one, as well as the other two, are going to be Sandleads. Why did I just acquire a fillet? Huh? What just happened? Also, why do I have 20 originium powder in my inventory? Okay. Behold, plant production. Okay, so now, I need to make more shredders. That's what happens now. Four? 3. 4? 3. I think 3. Nope. And immediately my Citroen production line is stopped. Wait, no, it is 4. I need 4. Because I'm gonna need an extra sand leaf shredder for steel. Actually, I need it for grinding the buck powder as well. Right. Good thing I made an extra sand leaf production line. If I look at my thing now, though, now that all of these are producing. Yeah, okay, yield 120. Yield 60. Yield 180. Okay. I might need another sand leaf planter. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for now this is good, but I might need another sand leaf planter soon, TM. Just maybe. Okay. Because I'm gonna need to make a shit ton of steel, but I'm also going to need to make ground buckflower powder. Citromes I'm just making easy stuff with, though. So I think maybe I'll get those out of the way first. So maybe let me use these ports here then I'll make a shredder and what is it, a filling unit? Alright, because the shredding unit makes 2 citron powder. But then the powder is 1-to-1. Maybe I do need to be more efficient with my bottles. Because if I want my amethyst bottle production to come through, I might have to go adjust my amethyst line a little bit. Surely that's fine though. Because if this is making 2 citron powder, right, then I can do that with the citron. But then I want the 2 amethyst bottles to go here. Thank you, Leafung. Alright, well that's pretty ugly, but whatever. Shouldn't have needed to use 2 pylons for that, but that's what I get for putting them so far away. I mean, that's gonna get backed up, because, like, it's 1-to-1, but it's 4 inputs. I don't have the, like, it takes 10 seconds to make one. So, like, this is gonna fill up real quick. It's not gonna... I'm not actually using both of these things. Which I guess... Actually, that might be solvable with a second production line. A second filling unit. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Who cares? It's kind of ugly, but the fuck? What? Why does it do that? If I click here as the starting point, do not randomly switch to the other port. What the frick, game? Alright. Well, that's not good. Whatever, who cares? The belts don't need to look pretty. I just want to use that one Citrome efficiently. Like, whatever. That'll do. What am I? I'm stupid. I'm actually 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 stupid. Like, bro, who raised you? Like, come on. What do you think they made the goddamn converger for? Alright. That's better. That's much better, actually. Some would even say. You think this doesn't look pretty? You should see my face. Certainly one of the bases of all time. I mean, fair. Mine, I mean, part of the reason I'm doing this entire restructuring is because mine was a giant frickin' mess. And I wanted to restructure it. But... like, you know, if I'm doing shit like that instead of just like, you know, like it's not like these lines where they're just gonna be constantly full, right? Like it's like look at all the empty space on this belt, and you're telling me that I didn't immediately put a converger on this thing? Like, come on, dummy. You know? Alright. So that is a nice even yield of Citrome usage. Very cool. And I'm producing enough Citrome that I should be able to do some good selling of it. I do need to restructure my amethyst bottles though real quick. So let me go do that real quick. Because I gotta grab a couple more amethyst lines. Which, frankly, might be tough with the depot bus here, but it'll be fine. I might need to move that amethyst one over one if I need two more. Come on, let me... Can I fit two? No, I can fit two. It's fine. Okay. I do need to... slide this one to the left, though. So I have room to, like, bring that shit over here. I also am probably going to need another couple amethyst refining lines. I mean, this molding unit is in a weird way. I can just fix this in its entirety real quick. Oops. I put it here like that because I wanted to keep it in range of that pylon, but it's fine. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I commit to yeah, I should, since I'm already using the max amount of amethyst fibers that I'm producing for these 2 new lines, rather than make them with amethyst fibers. I mean, this is fine. I can go ahead and run this over here real quick. Oh, that's not a big deal. But instead of these being amethyst fibers to go to this molding unit, I should make another 2 refineries, right? Yeah, refineries. Just to get this shit put together a little bit better. So let me move this back a little bit. Put it there. And then refining 2. Okay. And then here, amethyst and amethyst. And then both of these will just go into this. Except that one there is not powered. Can I move this pylon over slightly and still hit it? No. Okay, this pylon needs to stay there because it's powering that refining unit. Can I move this pylon? Does that thing need to be powered? If I put this here, does that lose power? No. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright. Except now I've got good amethyst bottle production. I can't sell bottles. I'm not making extra bottles because the Citrome is using both my bottle production lines. Funnily enough. Right? Because that should break me even on amethyst bottles. Right? Yeah, yield 60, usage 60. My numbers have yet to correct themselves here, but as soon as they do, yeah. Okay, so I'm no longer making extra amethyst bottles. So I can't sell them, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. The goal was just to have sustainable citron production anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh good, it just updated. Alright, 210, 210, and then if I go down to the bottles, 60, 60. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now the problem, though, is my usage of amethyst is up to 210, but my yield is only 160. So I need to go put another 3 amethyst rigs down. Which means I need to craft another 3 amethyst, or another 3 mining rigs. And go find where to put them down. That's going to be easy and convenient and quick. There are definitely some spots available, but where are they easy and quick? Because I already have that one powered and done for, because there's only the 2 there. This is originium, right? Yeah, it's originium. And I also am already mining all of it. What about here? I have all the mining rigs here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Let's see. There isn't that much amethyst in this area. I know there is some right here, but I need 3 veins, and this is only 2 veins, and it's a pain in the ass to get to. So I maybe don't want that one right now. What about in the science park? Is there an amethyst vein in the science park? There isn't, right? Because this is iron, and this is originium, and this is originium. What's this? Oh, that's iron. Okay. Maybe the load spring? Where do we have amethyst in the load spring? Is this... No, that's iron. That's iron. That's iron. That's originium. That's iron. That's iron. Huh. Wait a minute. You telling me the quarry is my only option? That's iron. That's iron. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna have to set up more iron mines too. Since I plan on using a fuck ton of it. But... but all of this is iron. Okay, I guess I am going to the quarry. I need these grinding units to be 1 row shorter. Yeah, I agree. If they need, like, at max 5 inputs, I don't think they need to be 6 wide. But, you know, what can you do? So it goes, I suppose. Okay, well. I mean, I do have a surplus of amethyst, so it's not like that big of a deal, but if I want this to be sustainable, which, you know, I probably do. Well, I guess let's go to the quarry then. I might as well make all 4, right? Because there's 4 amethyst veins. So I might as well. I might as well just make the 4th one. Right? Fuck it. If I'm going over there and I'm powering 3 veins. Why am I just leaving 1 vein unpowered and unmined? That seems a little silly, no? So, fuck it. To the quarry we go. Alright, this is gonna be the easier one to get to. So, let's do that first. My power line is up above. God damn it. I mean, I can get this one here, it's fine. How many meters do you think that is? You think that's 30? You think I can drop here without dropping my connection? I'm gonna do it. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. Hold on. Go back up. Don't jump. That's a little better, yeah. Okay. And then I guess I'll need another pylon here to power this set, because that's too far away. Because why would they make these a convenient distance apart? Okay, one here, one there. Alright. While I'm here... Chen, you don't gotta mind the amethyst. That's just not important. I'm here for the Calonics. Okay. So that's that set. Now... Oh, I'm a fool. I should have made more relay towers. Oh, it's 4 AM. Wait, no, it's not. Did I miss our cycling station here? Did I just not collect this morning? What? Huh? I mean, whatever. I'm gonna do it now. I'll have to do it again in an hour, but... Huh. -1 recycling station in my brain box, apparently. I already have this lore, right? Maybe? I must have already read that, because that's one of the ones that stays there, but... Because I don't think 2 relay towers is getting me over there. Maybe it is, because I can go from this one and go this way, but... It does not seem entirely reasonable. I don't think. I'll try it, though. I mean, if I have to use, like, 2 extra pylons, that's probably fine, too. Because I do have power transmission through pylons. But I definitely need to make more relay towers. Because I also want to set up, like, some zip lines in some of the other regions as well. So, I know I'm going to need more, so I might as well just build some more. Okay. So how do I get... Wait, what the hell? You can walk across that pipe? Holy shit. Alright. Is it maybe actually more convenient from that relay tower? Probably not. Actually, it might be, because it's in that cave there, right? Actually, there's no way to traverse that gap, huh? So that wouldn't work. These guys are gonna be in my way.
Want a piece of panel?
Mine, Mr. Ice? Quick! Let me help! You shall be banished! Evil shall face karmic justice!
Boom.
How'd you do that? Please teach me!
I pressed Q.
That was a good battle.
Okay.
Well, it's time for food.
We handled that fight well.
Anywho. I once again should not have jumped there. Hold on. Let me go ahead and retract that extra 5 meters for no reason. This is about as far as this gets, so...
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
I'm trying to put down a power line.
You shall be banished!
No second chance.
Stop getting in the way of my power line.
That's why you're the boss.
Stupid rocks. Now I gotta go back and reconnect it. I jumped again. Don't do that. Alright, this is about as close as I can get this to over there, though. But if I'm trying to get in that cave, I do think my best bet is probably to put a tower like here, and then to go around and get in there. Which is what they make zip lines for. And then from here,
Need mine, Mr. Ice? Quick!
okay, the ceiling is too close here, so I need to put it like here maybe. I can't plug it in from here, no. Shit. But if I fall, I don't have the distance. It's okay. I'll just put another pylon here. Where? Now I've got to go around again. And around we go. But I feel like that's much easier than trying to bring the power line all the way around, at least. So I can just do that with a couple of pylons. And then this goes here. And this goes here. Yay! Now I've got all the amethyst production that I can have. Which is crazy because I'm actually using all of the amethyst production that I can have. Which is sort of wild. But okay. So now, back to it. Because I'm not done having a heck of a time over here yet. Because now that I've got my citrome production taken care of, it's time for buck flower production. Which realistically, I could just take those 2 conveyor belts and do it from there, but I'm gonna do it over here. Buck flower. Because, well, actually, come to think of it, if the grinder makes 2 citrome, does it also make 2 buck flower powder? Am I doing this for no reason? Right, because this is 1 to 2. Yeah, buck flower production is also 1 to 2. I probably do want 2 production lines for it. So whatever, it's fine. Because I need a shredding unit. That's the wrong button. And a shredding unit. Right? And then 2 lines from the shredding unit are going to go into a grinder. Because I need to make ground buck flower powder, right? To make this shit. Which takes 2 buck flower powder. Which means each of these is going into 1 grinding unit. And then from the grinding unit, it's going to go into a filling unit. Which I probably want to make 2 filling units for this too, right? I'm gonna have so many grinding units over here. Maybe I need a 4th sandleaf production line. I guess I'll find out. Ducky, have you E3'd anybody yet? Curiosity? No, I have not. All my units, or my main group is still level 50. I've just sat them there since beating Valley 4. I have, yeah, I haven't really progressed that much. But also, like, my exploration level makes the minimum level of everything around me level 50. So it's, you know. And, like, the things that are level 60 aren't really that much harder to take on at level 50. So, you know, I just haven't, like, bothered. But... That's fair, same here. I was asking because I wanted to feel better about my minimal progress. Well, I'm glad I could, you know, provide a sense of camaraderie for you. They already dropped the ability to build outside of the AIC area? Did my life just get easier? Wait, what? You can build outside the AIC area? I don't think that's doable. Or, well, okay, when I had a thing, like, I placed, when I was doing the other thing, like, you can, like, place a thing down, but you can see, like, if it's just outside the area, like this, if I'm one tile out, it loses its ability to be powered or have ports. So, you might be able to build structures outside of the AIC area, but they're not gonna work. So, there's that. I should probably make a little bit of iron production just to have the iron production, huh? Before I, like, commit to, like, everything is steel. Like, I probably do need a small amount of iron. Right, like maybe like 2 refineries worth. Just to make like parts. And then like, you know, maybe something else. I don't know that I need more than parts realistically, but I can always get a surplus just to have a surplus. Oh, unlucky. Yeah. I'm making 6 grinding units. 2 of them are for buck flour. That's another 2 sand leaf lines. How much sand leaf powder did I say I'm lacking right now? Cause like I'm producing enough that I can make 1 more grinder's worth. But how much powder am I sitting on? Also only 1 more grinder's worth. Or yeah, one grinder's worth. I do need another sand leaf production line. Right? Because I need 2 more. Well, okay, if that's the case, I might as well just make 1 more grinder and then 1 more sand leaf production line. Fuck it. Just to even out my numbers. If I want to power batteries, is there any way to speed up the transfer between the packaging unit to the thermal bank? Have a shorter conveyor belt, I guess. Put down 2 thermal banks attaching to 1 packaging unit, but it still only gives me additional power equivalent to just 1 thermal bank. One packaging unit is capable of powering 3 thermal banks. Because they'll eventually, like, build up on themselves. Like, 3? How? Well, I mean, here. Mine is a little bit fucked right now, because, this set is not going to be using little batteries, but, like, the amount of batteries that this is making, right, at its efficiency, right, so, like, with two shredding units going in, and 1 set of parts. Chen, shut up. I don't need your really loud voice line right now. But it's just that one voice line, too. I don't know why it's so much louder than the others. But yeah, like you take, like, this amount of battery production is good enough to power these 3 thermal banks. Because as you can see, the thermal banks don't actually use the batteries fast enough to, like, make the conveyor belt consistent. So you just take this this one line for battery production, split it into 3, and then it'll just get backed up, right? So this amount of batteries is enough to power these 3 thermal banks. So yeah. Are you making green tier batteries? Yes. Only this one thing. This one is going to be red tier batteries, but I need to make the steel first. But yeah, I'm also using batteries to power these thermal banks because I'm currently a bit low on power. But once I get red batteries, I'm gonna be using the red batteries on this one. But it is enough to sustain the one line. So yeah. Hey, can I see your packaging unit? Yeah, I mean it's just the parts and the dust for the green batteries. This one, on the other hand, when I get the red batteries, in order to make it efficient, it kind of looks like this, because these are going to be 2 steel part lines. So it's going to be a little bit more of an operation than that one. But yeah, currently I only have this one line making batteries. I'm actually only sustained right now because I have a surplus. Like if I check here, somewhere in here, it'll show you I'm actually using more than I'm making right now. Yeah. By about, theoretically, 3 a minute. But again, one thing makes 6 a minute, right? If you're max efficiency. And 3 power plants realistically should only use like 5 a minute or something like that. So you should be able to get a small surplus built up if you're putting 1 battery thing to 3 thermal banks. But the only reason that mine is currently working is because I had a surplus, which, as you can see, is swiftly draining because of the stuff that I've done. Dude, you know what I'm doing? I'm routing the packaging unit directly to the thermal bank. Is that why I'm having issues? As long as you're like, if you have a splitter, it should work. Because I mean, that's kind of the setup that I had before I just scrapped everything. But I had one packaging unit into a splitter, and then that splitter had 2 lines going to thermal banks and 1 line going to my depot, and it was enough that I was capping out on batteries every day, and then I was just selling the batteries. So I don't know. You should be making enough. It could be make sure that you have both shredding units powering the packaging unit, right? Because the production of the battery itself isn't going to have the 6-a-minute productivity unless you have the 2-to-1 lines of the powder. Which is why I have 5 lines going into this packaging unit, because the recipe for the red one is 3-to-2 for the purple battery. So yeah, no, it just distributes evenly. Yeah, no, the splitter just splits each path like one at a time. It just picks it, and if there's belts coming out of each line, it just goes like. It says it takes it in, and it goes, okay, output 1, output 2, output 3, and then it just rotates through them. So yeah, it just splits them evenly. It doesn't give anything priority or anything like that. But yeah, it might be your powder if you don't have your ratios correct. Let me go back. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. It's the ratios that were off. Makes sense? Yeah. I mean, that's like the easy mistake to make, so. Okay. I need another sandleaf production line. So, I mean, I guess plant farming. I guess I was right to have put down 7 of these by accident before. Darn. Oh well. So I need to make 2 more planting units and a seed picking unit. Alright. Have I played any factory games with these mechanics before? No, but I've seen them played by, like, some of my friends and stuff, and, like, a lot of it does, admittedly, naturally make sense to my specific brand of autism, so. You know, it vibes with me a little bit, admittedly. More sandleaf. Okay. So one of these grinders, I'm just gonna power with a sandleaf line, a sandleaf powder line here. And then the other one is gonna come from the grinders that I use for the iron. So let's set it back a little bit, because this is gonna have to go to this one over here. I don't want the lines to get all mixed up. But then I'll separate these with like a little bit of extra space, and then I will set up these to be my steel grinders. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Okay. I finished my buck capsule A. Huge. I'm currently in the process. Alright, so this gets 2 lines here. And then this thing. And then I need 2 shredders, so I need to make 1 more. This one will go here. And this one will go here. Okay. And then this one's outputs go across the bridge here. Because they need to go here. I should move that over one. And there. And then this shredding unit. One line here, 1 line here, and 1 line here. And then this shredding unit is 1 line here, 1 line here, and 1 line here. Okay. So that's gonna make my buckflower powder lines, and then that's 1-to-1 with my steel in a filling unit, right? I need to make 2 of these real quick. We have enough space for my steel conveyors to get over here. Okay. I've been struggling with the factory stuff. Maybe it's because I've never played or even seen a factory building game like this before. It could be. I mean, like, it is somewhat complicated. Especially if it is like your first time seeing it like at all. So like I wouldn't stress about it too much if I were you, but you know, as you learn it more and more, you'll figure it out. But you know, it is definitely like there's a good amount of math involved because you got to get like your ratios to your products right and stuff if you want it to be efficient. But admittedly, this this page here, if you go here in your factory report, this is like the most useful thing you can ever look at. So yeah, it's like, because like this'll tell you whether or not you're being efficient with your usage versus yields. So, and it's like there are some things here that I like, you know, that I'm currently not, but I just like don't care that I'm not. Right? Like my Kriston right now is not it, but I also don't care. Yeah, you can also just ask people for like blueprint help if you need it. It doesn't need to be a YouTuber or anything. It could just be you know, a friend. But blueprints would definitely help. I'm admittedly setting most of my stuff up without them, but you know, I'm also more of a do things on my own kind of guy when it comes to stuff like that, so. Alright. So this makes one of these. So I need one of these and one steel bottle line. That shouldn't be hard. I just 1-to-1 that. I need to get my steel production online before I can do more, though. That's the tough part. I might want to move those closer to over there. I might just make the steel over here, and then use my output ports here for steel. I did say I wanted 2 refineries for just iron, though, so I might just use that for that, and then have this one if I need a steel like output. I guess I should set that up, huh? Because I don't think I'm going to have much use for iron here. But I do want a little bit of it. Because yeah, I do want ferrium parts. I don't think I need ferrium bottles for anything. And I don't think I need any of this. But I want a little bit of a surplus of ferrium, and I do want ferrium parts. Which is a fitting unit. I mean, I'm gonna be making a bunch of ferrium powder as well to make the steel, but yeah. I mean, ferrium powder is 1-to-1 in a shredder. Okay. So I am gonna need a bunch more shredders. Right, but then if it's 2-to-1... Okay, this is just for my surplus. This isn't for shredding yet. I just want to have a couple of refineries here. Not. Refining unit. What did I say it was? A fitting unit? For parts, right? That's fine. I have protocol stashes. I can use those to get the rest of my production lines into my depot. This is fine. Welcome back. I'm being silly. Cause I'm like, I just want an iron surplus and an iron parts surplus for no real reason. I mean, I can sell the iron parts, but like the surplus of iron here is not really gonna do anything for me besides be a surplus of iron. But it'll just make me feel better if I have a surplus of iron. You know what I mean? Yeah, the rest of this is about to get ugly. Alright, because these filling units are gonna need steel bottles. Because those grinding units over there are gonna be making ground buckflower powder. So I need to make steel. And that is gonna get ugly. That is gonna get ugly. Because I've got 5 grinders to make steel here. But each one of them needs 2 refineries for iron. Because the steel production is 2 powder, but then the shred for the thing is 1-to-1. So if I'm making 5, that means I need 10 refineries and 10 shredderies. This is about to get real ugly. Okay. And I'm also probably gonna need to go set up more iron mines. Is there anything I do with the iron powder besides make steel? No. Okay, good. Steel. It's 2 to make steel bottles. Oh, if I want a 1-to-1 production for both of those. Because it's 2-to-1. So if I want both of those buck capsule production lines to be efficient, that'll eat up 4 of my grinders. And then the fitting unit is going to eat up my last grinder. I'm not going to have any excess steel. Is that okay? Do I need excess steel? Like just the raw material? Probably not, right? Like as long as I have the parts in the bottles? Wait, but I need 2 parts production lines just for my batteries. And that's not including trying to make a surplus line for producing, like, structures. Or selling them. So realistically, I need 3 parts lines. If I need 3 parts lines and 4 lines for the bottles, I don't have enough grinders. I can make 3 more, I guess, and do another sandleaf production line. Kind of running out of space, though. Which I guess is my fault, because, like, I could clean this up with a protocol stash real quick. But... I just like the really big conveyor belts in this section for my plants. But if I'm gonna need another sandleaf production line in order to make 3 more grinders so that I have enough steel, this is gonna take so much fucking power, too. I guess when I get the red batteries, though, I'll have more power to work with. Where do I put this shit? 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 I might need to move these and clean this up a little bit. That's a possibility. I'm just gonna put this over here for now and hope it doesn't get in the way. I always do that in that, the upper view mode. Wow, look at that, I'm out of power. Who'da thunk? Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there. How do I fit 3 more grinding units in here? One, 2, okay, Honestly, it's not that bad. I just move these over so that they take up less of a space here. I am gonna need to move my shredders and the belts that I already had set up, but why am I doing it like this then? Why am I stupid? Oh! Hold on. Deselect this. Oh, deselect multiple. Okay. No, not the conveyor belts out of here. Okay. Right. And then that should, theoretically, leave me enough space. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Basically organize these the same way as I organize the other ones. Okay. So now I have my massive line of grinding units. So now, if it's 2 steel, right? Because this is gonna make. Okay, I need a fuck ton more grinders and shredders, or refiners and shredders. Unironically, like just give me like another fucking 30 of them. Fuck it. Because I need... a refining unit. And a shredding unit. And a refining unit. And a shredding unit. And a refining unit. That's a shredding unit. And a refining unit. Okay, because these two go to this one. And then A refining unit. And a shredding unit. Wait. Hold on. Let's fit an extra one in here. Because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough room for this shit. Alright, because these two go to this one. These two go to this one. Then these two go to this one. Let me start putting the lines in so I fucking can keep track of my own shit math. These two go to this one, right? Because this is buckflower, so that's fine. These two go to this one. These two go to this one. These two go to this one. Oh boy. Here we go. That's too far back. These two go to this one. These two go to this one. 3 more now. This is getting very out of hand very quickly. These two go to this one. Uh-oh. Let me get this right on the edge here. I might be lacking a little bit of space. About to find out. I might have to squeeze this in. But these two go to this one. Might need to move that shredding unit over. Just one. Yeah. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, game. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that shredding unit over one. Not the shredding unit. Alright. And then these two go to this one. Oh man. God bless this mess. Luckily, I've spaced out the shredding units such that I should be able to craft a bunch more of these, but I should be able to have the space for them. I've given myself quite the production line here. Okay, conveyor belts, conveyor belts, conveyor belts. Gotta make all of the conveyor belts. Fuck you, 4 AM. I was building. Oh boy, another guy from the one company that wants to trade, but also wants to set me up for shit. To proceed with the contract signing. Attached is a suggested location. Yeah. Oh my gosh, stop giving me cutscene wristwatches. Someone else is here. That's all the intel for now. Okay. So they're going to join me in my negotiations. How fun. Also, shoutouts to 4 AM. I guess it's daily time. Alright. Adge. Okay.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Shut up. Oh wow, it's a new week. Trigger corrosion 3 times. I'm not even using my Oh, excuse me. That was brutal. Okay. Shut up. Don't tell me to go and spend money on the game. Don't tempt me like that. Don't pretend I got stuff. I hate that. Don't do that. Fucking thing. Okay. I am slowly bleeding electricity out right now. But that's fine. Okay, I've got all of my steel creation prepped. So 4 of these are going into a thing to make bottles. Because this is gonna make the powder. I need refining units actually. Because I need to make the steel. I'll put it close because I don't think I need powder for anything, right? Like there's nothing I need actual powder for. No, it just makes steel. Okay. So I can turn all of these into steel by putting down some more refineries. I'll get to my dailies in a little bit, probably. So I need 1 refinery at the output of every single one of these. So boom. Boom. What the hell? Boom. 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 Okay. So that is my steel production. 4 of these are making bottles. What makes bottles? I don't remember. What makes bottles? A molding unit. Okay. Okay. So I need 2 molding units. Two molding units. Great, more side quests. Okay. I'll put 1 here between these 2. And 1 here between these 2. All right. Okay. And then these 2 molding units are going to make an efficient source of bottles. that's fine. To go here. And here. And then these are definitely not making it into these input ports at all. So I'm gonna use a protocol stash here. Sure. Nope. Hey guys, it's 4 a.m. Did you know? Yeah. Did you know it's 4 a.m.? Yeah. Okay. The light has returned to me. Ugh. Okay. I hate that. Don't do that. Dash. Okay. Okay. So that should be my buck pill production lines. And now 3 of these 4 steel things I think need to be parts. I think. How do you make parts? Parts are fitting units, right? Do you need steel for gear at all? No. No. Okay, it's just the parts. Okay. Also, I literally just looked at it, but was I right? Was that... Yeah, 1-to-1 in a fitting unit. So I need... 3 fitting units. Okay. Whatever, I don't need more of these right now. Okay. One fitting unit. 2 fitting unit. That's not the right thing. 3 fitting units. And then this one, I'm fine with just having be a steel production line. Just steel is fine, and I'll just have it go to that protocol stash, because that way I don't waste power on an extra one. Alright, so steel, 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 and then fitting unit, fitting unit, fitting unit, and then I need, finally, one more protocol stash. you not? And that will be a bunch of steel parts. Okay. So now let's go and designate our dropper nodes. Because this one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be iron. And this one is a sand leaf. And this one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be iron. And this one is gonna be iron. This one is gonna be iron. And this one is gonna be iron. And this one is a sand leaf. And this one is gonna be iron. And this one... Actually, wait, hold on. I need to view where I'm at. Still in Iron Land. Still in Iron Land. Actually, maybe I should do it from over here just to be safe. Cause... Actually, wait, no. Buckflower, that's already taken care of. They're all iron. Okay. So this one is gonna be iron. And this one is gonna be iron. And this one is gonna be a sand leaf. And this one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be iron. It just keeps going. This one's gonna be iron. And this one is gonna be iron. Okay. So, now I have all of the stuff leading to where the stuff needs to go. Which also means, I can go ahead and dump all my extra shit. Except I need to craft some relay towers. Okay. So now I just need to power it up, which actually I should make some pylons too, because I'm about to use a ton of them. And by a ton, I mean like, probably not that many, but more than what I got right now. Alright. Thing is as soon as I start powering things, my electrical grid is going to go to shit. But such is the price we pay. First things first. Let's, I mean, that protocol stash is already powered. Can I power? No, I can't really, huh? Okay, let's go over here. That does power that one. Good. Oh, but that protocol stash is without power now. Hold on, I can move this pylon just a little bit and fix that, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. That just barely reaches all of those. Let's move this protocol stash back to over here so it's in range of this pylon. Because I do not feel like putting another one down for this. This one thing. Okay. So that's all of the big machines in the back powered. Now it's time to power the little things in the front. Can't quite reach that with this, so... this is a little inefficient, but... that's fine. This is where things get ugly, because I can't really reach the back ones from here, so I need to, like... I need to make space. I might need to move all my shredding units forward one, actually. Except for this group here. Which is good, because there's a belt bridge there. Like the rest of these, I might need to move forward one, just so that I have enough space to put down pylons. Shit. That means I need to stash, like, all of these transport belts. Buddy. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is my fault. I did not account for the pylons. So I mean, like, oops. But yeah, you know. That's fine. The ones from the Sandleaf ones should be okay. Because I'm just going to go into top view. And, just move this entire line forward, basically. I only need to get rid of that one. But let's see, like, these are powerable by that pylon, so those are fine where they are. Even if they're going to be slightly out of line with the rest of them, that's whatever, who cares. I just need to do this, grab all of this. Don't need the conveyor belts there. Grab all of this. Don't need those conveyor belts. Grab all of this. And then move. And just from where it was, which was here, just move it one back. and then fix my conveyor belts. Okay. That there, this here. That there. This here. This here. This here. This here. That there. And then these should be intact. Okay. But now I can go ahead and start pyloning up in here. Because now I have the room to actually put them down. Alright. And now that should all have power. Except now I need to fix my power failure. Which, that's gonna take a bit. Because the thing is if I'm not powering these machines here, that's the majority of where I'm missing my power. So, yeah. Because I want to be producing, oh great, now I'm not even producing little batteries, huh? Oh, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Do I have a backup amount of little batteries left or no?
Alert. Insufficient power output.
I don't. Oh, these are still going. Because I was gonna make steel parts so that this makes red batteries, and then have red batteries power these thermal banks, and hopefully that would have been enough power. I keep saying red, purple batteries. But now I'm in a bad way. Can I, like, temporarily switch these to Originium just to, like, try to get some things running, maybe? I mean, there's probably not enough power, huh? No, actually, this is silly. I've got a couple of these. Just put these in. Why do my thermal banks not work? Isn't that what these are for? Oh. Oh, it's because they've still got batteries in them. Batteries just aren't producing enough power. How do I make a quick 1,000 power? I mean, I guess realistically, the answer right now is go turn off everything that isn't steel production related. Just temporarily. And then once I have batteries, I can fix that. So like this shit, turn it off. This shit, turn it off. Just like everything in this area, I'm just gonna turn off for a second. I know! What do you think I'm trying to fix right now, game? Stop yelling at me. How come these ones over here are only power use 5, but the ones in the corner over there were power use 20? What's up with that? It's the grinding units. The grinding units need to be turned off, man. Okay, everything in this area is turned off. Oh wow, even my power lines are red. They're like, nope. Oh geez. I need the originium powder to make electricity. Everything that isn't originium powder can be turned off.
Insufficient power output.
And this one is 2 shredders, so I can turn 2 of these shredders off. Which doesn't actually really save me that much in the long run, but, you know. If I'm trying to be secure about it, I need these to make me power. I need those to make me power. Okay. Temporarily turn these off. Because I need about 2.5K. So realistically, if my purple batteries get me enough power that I can make 2.5K, then we're fine.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
But, like, part of the point of getting everything on and powered, even though it bricked my power system here, was to know how much power I needed. So now I know how much power I need, so hopefully we can actually get there. I probably still need to keep my sand leaf production powered. But this shit I can turn off temporarily. And I can turn off my this shit's production. No, don't click on that. Click on the X. Thank you. Okay, which means I don't need these on. And this is gonna do a number right here. If I turn off these 4 grinding units, that's gonna free up a lot of power. Or these 6 grinding units actually. There's no point in making the buck flower powder, just turn that off. Okay. I'll leave the rest of that on, because whatever. Okay. So these are making steel and steel parts. This one doesn't need to be on, but I have power, so this is fine. I need this to produce me... Okay, I have enough steel parts. So now... That's the wrong way. I go here to my power plant. I'm gonna run out of the tier 2 batteries soon, TM. But this production path should be the steel parts that I'm making, and this production path should be the steel parts that I'm making. And now this should get the steel parts to make purple battery. So I'll let that make purple battery real quick. Go, my child. Do the thing. Yes, purple battery. All right. And now, bam, I have acquired one purple battery. So I go to this output port, and this output port becomes purple battery. Then I can take the other shit off of this transport belt. All right. Then this output port should switch back to normal battery. Normal little battery. Because I should be making normal little battery over there again. Yes, make me the big battery. Bring me my power. Bring it back online. Now let me just check the power grid from that, huh? These thermal banks here, I want to take the green batteries out of. Start powering them with big O batteries. Oh, I had one blue battery there. If I start powering these with big O batteries, yeah, now look at my power grid go up. That's much better. That's much, much better. Okay, those are clogged, but... Five, 4... Clicked on the wrong one. 9. Wow. Why is there so many more in that one? Oh wait, that's up to 9. 5. Four. Why does this one have 9? What the hell? Ah, whatever. They're giving me 1100 power a pop. I should slowly end up with a small surplus here. But I'm now back at 100% power. I have 4K capacity. Which for my 2.6K or whatever usage that I was sitting on before should be plenty. This'll fix itself. And I should have a small surplus of the purple battery eventually being built up. Because I should be making more than I'm using. Yeah, 6 a minute, using 3 a minute. Yeah, okay. Okay. It should eventually end up kind of looking like this. It should be like 6 a minute, 4 a minute. But the point is that I will end up with a purple battery surplus. So I should have enough power. I can go start turning my machines back on. So, let me go start turning my machines back on. And then I'm gonna have to use some of that excess power to make up for the iron shortage that I have. Because now I'm using way more iron than, I realistically should be. Or that I'm realistically using. So, gonna need to touch a bit up on that. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I'm probably gonna put down a fuck ton of mining rigs very shortly. But let's start getting things turned back on here in my factories. Which, to be fair, if I was doing a fuck ton of like adding new things to my power grid, yeah, I probably should have turned some of these off first anyway. But who's trying to be responsible about power usage, you know what I'm saying? Just give me my electricity. Okay. So I think that's every facility here turned on. Right? Yeah, okay. None of these appear to be off. So that's good. We go to Valley Pass, start turning this shit back on. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay. Turn all of this shit back on. All of it. Okay. So now none of this should be off. Good. Good. Yes, none of it is off. Very nice. Okay. So if that's everything at my science park and my Valley Pass is turned back on. It's time to go here and turn everything back on. I'll do my planting units last. I have a surplus of plants. So it shouldn't really matter if those stay off for just a second. Okay. That stuff's all already on, but it's backed up because this is off. But now it's all on, baby. Oh yeah. Now we are in business. Except, did I do these ones over here? I did. Okay. That's gonna get backed up eventually. But it should be fine. Okay, and now all of the power is back on. Everything is in use. Why is this idle? Oh, it's working on it. I just needed to make the steel bottles. We're good. Alright. Now we have production, baby. Very cool. Very, very cool. And I've still got some space in the middle to put stuff. Except I don't have room because I put this planter up here if I need to add more depot bus sections. I did not leave myself enough room for that. But for now, this is good. This is my Valley 4 factory. Yay. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Which also means I'll let it run for. I mean, actually, I've let it run for a second. I should be able to check my protocol management here, and I should be able to check here. Okay, my buck flower usage and production is nice and stable. My citrome usage and production is nice and stable. My sand leaf production and usage is nice and stable. Nice. Okay. Okay. Fiber usage and production is stable. Making a little bit more iron than I need, but that's fine. I want to be doing that. I'm using all my orginium powder. My amethyst powder is stable. I could be using more if I upped the capacity of one thing, but I actually am using all of my amethyst right now, so don't need to be doing that. This is nice and even. This is nice and even. Okay. Okay, things are looking good. The Kriston stuff I don't really care for. I'm making one extra steel for now. I'm making some dinky citrome, but that's good. My steel bottles, I'm 60-60. It says I could be at 120. But I don't think that that's true. Because these are 2-to-1, no? Oh wait, no, these are 1-to-1. Wait, but if these are 1-to-1, how would I be using extra steel bottles? Oh, I guess maybe it's saying, like, theoretically, instead of making amethyst bottles here, I could be using steel bottles here to be making, like, better citrone, I guess. Is why the theoretical number is higher there. Maybe. But okay. So everything is where I need it to be, except my actual iron mines. Because I am using 540 a minute and I'm only gaining 160. So I need to go set up hold on, I need a calculator. Real quick. $540 minus 160 divided by 20. I need to set up another 19 iron mines, which I might as well just make 20. I don't know what I'm doing with that one piece of originium. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, it's going down fast. I need to hurry. Good thing I have extra Ferium parts. $20. Okay. And just curious, I've got all that set up for my buck pill A's. How many of those am I actually making a minute? 6. That is not a lot for all of that effort. But hey, you know what? It's fine. How are my purple batteries doing? Because eventually those should build into a surplus. Oh. Theoretically, it's 6 to 5. But right now it's 6 to 6 just because yeah, okay, it's going between 6 and 3. Because it's not quite stable because I don't have the entire surplus yet. Stashed in the thermal banks. So it's just kind of eating them all at the moment. But theoretically, both of these battery production lines are 6 and 5. So I should be gaining 1 battery a minute of each type. That should be fine. Okay. That means I need to go set up mines. So, if I've got 20 mining rigs, and I need to set up iron mines, where are the best places to go? I mean, probably the Originium Science Park has the first iron mine here, but the other mines in the area are not iron, and I believe, yeah, I have this entire area powered. So, Adge. There should be a couple here. This one only has 2. That's Originium. That one has 5, so that'll be a good one to start at, I think. That one has 2. That one has 5. Okay, so I definitely want to cover those couple. This one has 2. There's also high purity and low purity, and I'm assuming that affects like the output somehow, but I don't know how. But I need to raise my like regional development level to get that up. So you know, just putting some stuff on the mines should help that a little bit. Okay, so if I'm going here and here, that's 5 and 5. So that's half of what I need. There's another 5 here. But these are low purity. And then there's 2, 2, and 2. Oh, but there's another 5 there. Okay. I mean, if there's 5 here and 5 here, that should be easy enough to get to. And then if I need to make more because of the low purity iron, I can. But let's start here because I've already got power lines toward one of them. So I should be able to do that. Now it looks like all of the medium batteries are out of these power banks, so that's fine. My surplus will slowly be worked on. I definitely want another one of these going, but... And I have the power capacity for it now. I just don't have, like, the space to set up the grinding units and such yet. But I think I definitely want another one of these going. But for now, I'm gonna run over here because these power lines are already set up basically where I need them to be to mine this iron deposit over here. Although while I'm making my way over, it did pass 4 AM, so I should go ahead and collect my recycling materials as well. Alright. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I might get enough regional development metric from this as well to potentially raise my regional development up 1, which might change the purity of these iron mines a little bit. That might also help. But okay, that's that one done. I can't even break that branch. How annoying. All right. Now I gotta go get power to the other one. And I might also take up the recycling materials there on the way as well. Because I can just grab those real quick. Yoink. I can't quite make it across this bridge. I'll put a tower here. Okay. I'm not gonna get the power to that thing, huh? That's fine. Why did the game take me out of build mode? I'm trying to build. The heck? Why did I go from the relay tower and not just the other pylon? What's wrong with me? Okay. So there we go. There's some more iron mines set up. And I should have also gotten all of my recycling materials for this area, so that's good. This is not the area that I wanted to go to. Hold on. This one. Okay. I'll run and grab my recycling materials first. But I need to grab a power line, because the two things that I'm trying to get to for mines are kind of far away.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
No, that's okay, Chun. We don't need to fight that guy right now. Okay. So that's that. Now, where can I grab
That one looks like serious trouble.
electricity from? Where's my closest relay tower? I guess it's this one here. Damn, that is rough. Especially since you can't bring power over zip lines, so I'm gonna need to like bring it from here all the way up to here and also over here. Can you even go that way? Oh yeah, I remember I cleared the blade out from there. It should be fine to go that way. Okay, so I probably want to get like one relay tower here so that I can go both ways pretty easily. But I gotta go back there and start at that one. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good start to get this stuff going anyway, because I wanted to put zip lines through this area to make like my recycling runs a little easier anyway. So like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it definitely is a little annoying. Can I get one on the other side of this checkpoint here? Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. And like I said, this one is gonna have to split off because I want one thing to go this way and one thing to go the other way. So I'll put this one here, and then I'll go this way first, I guess. It's not right there to the left. That's minerals. It's up this way, to the right. Now where the signal tower was. Now, why do my hotkeys do this to me?
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Watch out, get back! Cast off as cast.
Things being in my way and shit. Or just interrupted. You know, that works too. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta go back and get my cable again. Those guys over here interrupting me. Okay, yeah, sure. Just don't take the boost pad, that's fine, I don't need it. Just jump off the cliff instead. It'll be more fun. Those relay towers look like they're way too close together, but because of the jump, you have to put them close. It's kind of lame, but whatever. One of the things on the map was yelling at me that it was full. I don't think it was that one, but I might as well collect the shit while I'm here. That should cover all three of those spots. Is this covering that? It is. Okay, good. Okay. That's 5 more iron mines on this side done. Cool. So now I get to go back and do the other one. Because from here we get to go this way. I should really fix that and change my hotkey, but most of the time it works as intended. Oh, this is not where I need to be. I need to go this way.
Want a piece of pizza?
Okay, well that time it entered combat. Because my teammates aggroed the guys who were getting shot. Which I guess makes sense.
Some perfect teamwork.
But
Your end awaits.
I'm getting shot, by the way, by the other guy over there.
Watch me do it. Fight the dust.
Get switch handle crush.
That helps. Thanks, Leaf One. Oh. Apparently me killing that broke the gun turret somehow. Might as well do that because I know I'm gonna need to. Because I entered combat. Why is that one tile red? Whatever. It's good enough. Okay. And now we grab this. And bring it down here. Get. Stop. Get. Good enough. Okay. And then, is it this cluster here? That's right in front of me? It is. Okay, cool. I should be able to grab this and then just put some pylons down over here then. It's below me. I don't know that I can make this jump without disconnecting, so I think I'm gonna put a pylon here so that I can... Okay, I maybe didn't need to do that, but... These gloom pincers are gonna give me
Want a
shit.
piece of pizza? Come in.
They can't handle my legs.
And I can't dodge because the iron is in my way.
Raise my hand and back off. Eyes front.
Alright. Okay. And then boom. 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 Mining. Okay. I am in a hole. What? Okay. A power line just going through the floor. Okay. Okay. That should alleviate most of my iron concerns. My development level isn't quite there to get, like, the guaranteed high purity iron. So it's probably not perfect. But it's a start. It is a start. Go to the science park. Okay. So let me see. How we looking? Well, 440 instead of 540. That's better than it was, but still not quite it. But again, that's because my regional development is not quite there. So some of the iron is low purity and therefore has less yield, right? I can probably make like 3 more, or that'd probably be 4, because the other veins are in groups of 2, right? But yeah, I should probably make 4 more and try and fix that up a bit. So here we go again, I guess. Because eventually, once I get, like, my, like, depot nodes and stuff upgraded, it'll fix itself. But for now, I need more, right? So let's go. Actually, before I go around putting down these 4 more mines, let me collect my recycling from this area. Luckily, this area I have gone and set up nice, convenient zipline paths for most of it. Why are there? Oh, that's the pylon. I was like, why are there 2 zip lines here?
Blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
That one little bit I don't have
On to the
because
rest.
I can just run by that. Those guys, that's fine. Okay. Unconventional movement. Engraved metal acquired. Don't mind that fence, it's not real. Nice. While I'm at it, I might as well do today's depot node, since I'm zooming around on these zip lines anyway. Upgrade to unlock new categories. Yeah. I'm not actually producing carbon anymore, so I don't want to ship that just yet. Let's ship... Ship the extra Origo crests. I'm making a bunch of them and I don't have anything to do with them anyway. Right? Ingall. Where are you? At the coal plant? That's a little bit out of the way, but not terrible. Just biting me in the ass for not connecting my zip line over here with one like right there. Which, I mean, to be fair, this enemy group is
something ain't right.
in my way and a little annoying, but
cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Piss off. He's right here anyway. I can walk that distance, so it's not that big of a deal. I was gonna zip to that other friendly pylon, but go ahead and get my delivery job complete. Or she mailed me extra stuff. Huge. Meow. All right. Crazy. Alright, so that's that. I guess I didn't need to do all that, huh? That one over there, huh? Guess that's fair. I need to, I had for a little while, somebody had, like, zip lines set up to get down there real easily. But I didn't maintain them daily, so they went away. So I should set up my own zip lines over to this area, but But oh well, I'm stuck.
Yifeng of Wuling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
This is where the other three fuckers went missing too.
High quality war.
Nice. Okay. Cool. So that's all my daily stuff there. This thing here should be easy enough to put a couple mining rigs on. So I should go do that. And get some of my iron production going again. Because I'm definitely not at a deficit, or as much of a deficit anymore, but I am still bleeding out some iron. Although while I'm next to this guy. I should check my stock exchange for the day. I'm not super interested in any of this. Okay, year limit. Down 20, down 18. Nothing's really low enough that I really want to buy it in bulk here, but this is the lowest thing I've got for the day, so I'll just... If I'm getting 180 a day, I think I'm gonna only spend 120 here, and then I'll be able to, like, buy more tomorrow when I have, like, something that I actually want to spend money on. Actually, make it 100. And while I'm at it, do I have any friends that have a good price for this? Now, Keiki has a good price. I'll go there when I'm doing my visitation later then.
Get crushed!
Didn't mean to do it yet. That's where I'm going. But, I gotta hit him with the go-around, because I ain't got zip lines to it yet. Or probably at all, really.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
No.
Huh? Something ain't right.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
Alright. Those two going. And then I need another swift group of 2 iron. There's no gathering in this map? Okay, good. Probably easy enough to go to the power plateau here. How much is here? Oh, that's a group of 5? Wait, hold on. I might as well just do all of that then. Because that, I already have power at most of that. Because I have a zip line there because I did a weird thing. But, yeah, that means I'll just make another 3 real quick. And just do up that whole thing. The hell? There's a robot over here? That wasn't there when I snuck in here the wrong way before. I'm just saying.
Need mine? Strikes? Quick!
Yep, that's what I was trying to do. How'd you know? I guess I don't need this to be perfect because I'm gonna have to spend 2 pylons on it anyway. Alright. Now we're mining some iron. I guess I'll do this too. Oh, this is a daily quest, I think. Because it just, she was just like, are these the robots that Andre mentioned? Only 2 here. It's like this, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're doing it again. This is just the same thing, but the other way. Yep, that was the daily. I mean, that's good though, because, I mean, like, that finishes my dailies. So that's easy enough. Does that mean I can actually get through here now? Well, maybe not from this side. Does that mean I can actually get through here now? Two more little iron patches there if I wanted them. No, the answer is no. I still can't get through here. Maybe I'll clear that blight out one day. Maybe. Okay, well. Yeah. I already picked up the recycling in this area. How are we doing here? 34, 37, 37, 33, okay. Those have, like, kind of evened out a little. But that's good, that's good. My surplus is getting there. Slowly but surely. I mean, my green batteries are backed up again, which is good. That means I'll be able to trade some out for some money soon, TM. I'm getting tired. I don't think I need that for nothing. What is this? Citro mix. The hell? No gathering tips here. So I had no gathering tips here. No gathering tips here. Over here, it wants me to upgrade my depot node. Except now I can't because I spent money on the stock exchange, so that's fine. Alright, here I've got rare growths and rare ore and my recycling to do. So let's tackle that real quick. Okay. Grab that. Let's check what's around the corner here. Because I'm assuming this is one of the full rare growth things.
High quality wool.
Wings up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay. Let's teleport on over here. Oops. I double-clicked that by accident. I don't have a convenient way to get to that set. I guess these zip lines over here are close. So I'll try that. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? No, it's just not close enough to see the other one, I guess. It's around the corner here.
Want a piece of Hannah? Come at me.
They can't handle my lance.
Yeah. Pull zip line.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sword recipe for rocky stuff.
High quality wool.
Okay. This zip line was fairly useful. I will, I already repaired the other one, but I'll repair this one as well, just to, you know. No. Okay. It won't let me do it with the hotkey, so I guess I'll do it from the menu for some reason. If I give those guys the repair credit, you know. The recycling station is just this one over here. So I might as well go there, do that. I guess I should have grabbed that when I was over here. But I did not realize it was this one. Alright. Cool. Cool. And then... I already TP here? This one was full? Or is this a different one? No, I did TP here. This one was full? I should have realized that before I took that zipline. My fault. I could have accomplished that with like 2 less teleports. All right, that's fine. Here, is it anything other than the recycling? Rare growths? Or by the arsenal? That's a pain, but okay. Eventually I'll have zipline network set up in all of these places. For now though, I just gotta run through this area. I got like nothing here. Aw, the gun tower that one guy had here is gone. I repaired that several times though. Oh well. Teleport here, it's a little quicker to get to this. There we go. And that should be all of my rare growths and recycling done. Except for the one in the quarry. So let's go to the quarry. I might have rare growths here as well, but... Okay. Now, do I have rare growths here? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Is that just all of them? Actually, if there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I guess I'll go check all of them. I think this is probably closer. Just because it's up a layer. I run through here, and the first set should just be over there.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
That's nice. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Free sorrow. Let me help. Ever seen this? That was incredible. I'm great enough.
And you're out of here. Watch out, get back.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
That's why you're the boss.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Give me the stuff I came here for. Yo, Enfield already? How you liking it so far? I don't know about already. I mean, the game's been out for a couple of weeks now, but... I don't know. I mean, I've been enjoying it. It's been decently fun. I'm not quite caught up to like the second area yet, but I basically all of today I sat here and restructured like my entire Valley 4 factory system. So, you know, it was a good time. It's good to hear. Fair enough. Where am I going? That's not the right button. Where am I going? I have to go up, huh? This is where I already am. This area is a little bit of a pain to get to. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Is there? Oh, there's the elevator in that cave, actually. I'm like, where is the closest way to get upward? It's here. This is the first time playing Endfield, or you've been playing or following for a while? I mean, it's the like if you mean like was I in any of like the beta tests? No, this is like my first playthrough. But like I mean it's not like my first like session playing the game or anything like that. Right? Like I've been playing for like most of the time the game's been out, so
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Soft toy behind the back is cute. Yeah, my little plushies there, they're good. I like them. I've got a couple of stories about them, but that's for maybe another time. Well, realistically, only one of them really has stories, but but yeah, they're pretty good. This one here is incredibly soft as well. So. The Yoshi is just Yoshi. He's just hanging out. I wonder what the efficient zipline route to get... What the heck? To get up to this rare growth is. Oh, come on. Jump when I say jump. And make your jump when I say make your jump. And what was so hard about that?
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
Alright. Stuff. Where was the other one? Over there? Okay, that's not too far. But yeah. Love to hear him another time. Fair enough.
High threat hostile. Approach with
What made you want to stream Endfield instead of another game? Well, I mean, I'm a long-time Arknight streamer, so you know, it was kind of a natural thing. Because when you play the prequel game, it turns out that hypes you up for the sequel a little bit. I did a fall. Oh geez, oh golly, oh gosh. That's not so bad. I just have to make this jump again, I guess. I can't believe I did a fall. But yeah, since I played the first game, you know, it's... Wait, is this not where I'm going? Hello? It's behind me. Oh, it's in that hole, isn't it? I remember. Doy. Yeah, there we go. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. Alright, that's all my rare growths. Now what? Oh. Ooh, good stretch. I needed that. I need that real good. Oh. Whew. I need... What do I need? Actually, what am I doing now? Because if I had done that, I've done that. Oh, I need to, need to go to Dijon, actually. The stream's actually calm. The game fits your energy. I mean, it's also, you know, pretty late. Most of chat's gone to bed and stuff. So, but you know, usually I try to be pretty chill. Sometimes I get worked up, and it's always a good time. But you know, most of the time, I mean, this game isn't like super intensive unless you're like in combat and like, you know, the original game's a tower defense, so like that one's also not like, you know, incredibly intensive. So you know, we tend to be a bit chill for the most part. Extra clue 3, extra clue 5. I need somebody to gift me a clue 4, man. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I mean the games that I tend to play here do have a tendency to lend themselves to mostly chill vibes, so. I need to do my visits. That's what I'm here for. Sitting here forgetting what I'm doing, like 2 seconds after I've decided to do it. Adge. Unlucky. Do an assist, do a clue exchange. Okay. Keiki was the one who had a good price for my stock exchange today, so I'm gonna go here. Let's do that first. Oh, excuse me. Show me the money. Steady sales. Alright, sure. And then do a little assisting. Thanks for the seed. I don't even know what that growth is. I haven't gotten one of those, but it's probably from Wuling. Okay. I'm gonna run out of visits, but yeah. You more into strategy or action games usually? It depends. I mean, we end up doing a lot of strategy stuff, but like, it depends. I'll just do the. Quick question for you: trying to grow this, pull more followers? You just streaming for vibes? I mean, more followers are always nice to have, but like, you know, like I'm not trying to do anything unnatural to the stream, you know. Like I take the stream at my own pace. It goes how it goes. I need one more visit. All right. Okay, that's all my assists for the day worn out. What else do I gotta do? I guess that's kind of it, huh? Because now if I've got all my visits done, I can go here and spend my credit. That was expensive. Alright, I guess my credit's spent. That was easy. Cool. But are you doing the hard part for real? Clean branding would go crazy for growth. Yeah, I've got a little bit set up, but you know, like there's a lot I need to work on to really get the stream to where I want it to be, but it's like, you know, I can only do so much, you know, at a time, so I take everything a little bit piece by piece. What am I doing? Do I have... I guess, I check my messages. Probably not anything crazy, though. Teach them a lesson. Uh-huh. Fist bump. What does this guy want to talk about? Previous operation. Which one? Thinking emoji. $30 days? That's longer than I've been playing the game. Review the operational lines. Special Tech Division restricted here is. Aha. I see. Your combat style has changed significantly. Oh, okay. If you say so. But he just keeps going. This guy just likes yapping. Holy. Pastries though, that sounds good. Bro's gonna treat me to cake? I like cake. Sheesh. Homemade candies and energy bars. Well, I mean, that's not as exciting as cake, but yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Sheesh. But yeah. Cleaner logo, tighter visuals. Nah. Part of the dinky handcrafted look of it is part of the vibe of the stream, you know? I don't need it to look professional. Cause I don't consider it a professional stream, you know? But got a situation. Oh boy. Please come quickly. Well, this isn't a mission notification, but... Oh, okay, it was part of a mission though. I see. I guess I should go do that. If they're giving me a mission. I've got 2 side missions I can do, I guess. I'll probably do those, and then I might sign off for the night. I am quite tired at this point, so... Some of these are probably going to take a couple minutes anyway, so... Let's see what we got. Alright. Yeah, it'll be good to wrap soon anyway. That's the last of my water. And I have been playing all night. So realistically, bed would also be good. I do like the sound of that.
I thought you were investigating. What do you mean there's a lack of evidence?
Ah boy.
Listen, everyone. Professor Crow asked Endfield to support this investigation to help us reveal the truth. We managed to detain 3 suspects with the Endmen's help. We have secured some evidence, but not enough to condemn anyone yet. We have to follow UWST procedures carefully.
Yeah.
Those people, they got involved with outsiders and sold off our supplies to fill their purses. They betrayed the United Workers.
I understand. We all want the traitors to be severely punished. But cursory trials and vigilantism are not justice. Our departed crewmates will not find rest in that.
Keep your philosophies to yourself. None of my people departed when they attacked us.
Yeah,
Not a single
you're
member
angry.
Of my team abandoned their post. Remember, he just got engaged.
No, I don't
2 months
remember,
ago.
Mark.
His fiancée is still waiting at Triglav, hoping for news about him. Yuri, Ivan, Anna, everyone I ever led. I must secure justice for their souls.
That's right! Death to the traitor!
All right, come on.
Shauna, calm down.
Enman, I must avenge them.
That's nice.
You believe in me?
It's not even the option I picked.
If that's what you say, the truth and vengeance. Those are the only things I want.
That's nice.
Communication support is working around the clock to decrypt the call contents. But things aren't going smoothly for them.
Okay. We'll take a look at what they're doing.
Alright, so we're just gonna These two run off. We're just gonna leave the 3 with the angry mob. All right, yeah, seems like a great plan.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan
No,
sword
don't start with your really loud voice line, please. Please. All right. Made any progress? Apparently not. Of course not. But about looking polished, same energy, same mood, just sharper. Makes people hit follow. I mean, but like, people are gonna follow if they're interested in the content. It's not really about like, you know, when they're scrolling by. It's fine. The stream vibe ain't for everyone, and that's okay. Brute force description. That'll definitely work, yeah.
We got the device, Endman. Our crewmates will attempt to synchronize restoration of the call contents.
Okay. Sure. Funny puzzle time. One of these L shapes needs to be here. I'm just making a funny mushroom again, aren't I? Yeah, I think I am. So it's like this, and then that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Fair enough.
Phew. Phew.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, let's do that. One option out. People gotta click before they like the content? Yeah, but like, I'm also not exactly in you know, super populated categories. Most of what I'm here for is you know, the vibe. So like, you know, if you know, if they're not into the games I'm playing, they're not into the hand done feel, then
that one looks like serious
they don't have to click. That's fine.
Careful. Georgie, I thought you'd washed your hands of this after that last deal.
I'm a little short again.
He's
Your
a little
voice
short
quakes
again.
when you lie. This is no exception. I have a feeling you brought company.
What? No, I didn't.
Come out now, my tunneling nidworm!
Okay. Oh, wow. No, she actually meant nidworms. They're just here. Alright, sure. I'll fight stuff, I guess. Whoa, hey. We're throwing poison everywhere. That is annoying. Okay. I mean, that's... I mean... Come on now. Well, I can't dodge that if I'm in an animation, you know. I should probably just hold these guys, huh? I'm getting poisoned again. That'll do.
The goods listed on it basically match the supplies Georgie lost.
So, he wasn't lying. He did sell these supplies to the go-between.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's still right there,
My
but
tunneling midworm is no match for you.
imagine.
Are you the only buyer of Georgie's supplies?
I thought you seized the manifest. It's got everything about my incoming shipments.
I don't have time nor patience for a nice convo woman. Tell me what you know, or this piece of iron.
Ah, shut up.
Easy on you.
Hold on.
You're not
Calm
assaulting
down.
anyone.
You want to know who the Landbreakers liaison is, right? It's Archim, someone in your trucking crew. His brother joined the Bone Crushers several years ago.
What?
Calm down, Shauna. We need better evidence.
I got a picture of Archim meeting his brother here. Archim is the most senior trucker in Valley 4. He's literally the walk. I had to do plenty of homework to get in touch with him. I finally snapped a photo of one of those pipe faces, called him brother. Now, there's no need to doubt the authenticity of this photo. I was planning to use it to coerce him into backing my business.
Enough! I'm gonna stress for you. Count yourself lucky I decided to let you live.
Uh-huh. Well. Yo, giant underground worms. I hate them. Their acid is so stinky.
Enemies.
That's true.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose.
They're mostly annoying for me because I can't knock them up out of the
You're
ground.
Shoo! I'm
But,
busy.
But the poison clouds getting in the way definitely do not make them more pleasant to deal with. I'll give them that. The nice part is Enman's combo skill can solidify them, so that's like fine. But fighting multiple of them at once is pretty tough.
Shauna, what are you?
Oh well. Yeah.
Shut your trap! Take a good look at this. Is this your brother? What did you tell him?
God damn. He's real mad.
What are you talking about?
Talking about the unexpected, fool. So quit playing dumb.
You're right. I have a younger brother, Florian. He disappeared for several years. But I didn't expect to meet him again under such circumstances. I'll also admit that I met him in private. He's changed. Into a bloodthirsty extremist who can't stop rambling about that boss of his. I tried to persuade him to leave the Landbreakers. I even said I could help him return to the syndicates. But he refused to listen.
So you admit that you met and talked to him? You're—
No, I didn't leak anything.
Enough! I'm tolerant. You're the only suspect.
Stop being
No one
so
else
bad.
could've sold—
Someone! Stop her!
Hold it.
Do it, Florian. He's buried under the transfer station. The place where you found me.
He's already dead?
You got him.
There were only the two of us when we last met. Florian wanted to smash my knees and hand me over to his boss. He said his breaker friends were suspicious of his loyalty to the clan. They thought he wanted out and planned to return to the UWST with me. So he had to prove himself to the boss. We had a hell of a fight.
Jeez.
I remember I just wanted
Sure.
Endman, the Security Bureau agents are here.
See that?
You've done more than was expected of you, Administrator. I'll submit every piece of evidence and investigation records to the Security Bureau. They will take over this case and find out what really happened. Valley 4 has already lost too much.
Well, if none of the three suspects are like,
become another casualty.
you know, like actually the mole, right?
After all this time,
like at the end of the investigation, then like that means there's probably like another option that hasn't been considered somewhere. Yeah, sure.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo!
I wonder if that bit ends up resolved or not then. Probably doesn't. Also, this is nowhere near where she said that she was going to be. she said to meet her on the Shattered Fringe, which is over here, and she's all the way over there. Bruh. Literally just lying. But happens. But is it a date? I don't know, maybe. Said she wanted to talk again. It could be. I don't know if I want to date with such an angry person, though.
You're here.
But hey, you know.
Again. I asked to meet you here for a simple reason. I just wanted to say thank you in person. You kept your cool and trusted in me. Without you, I might have made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I still remember that time in the Valley Pass. You showed up in the nick of time. I thought my crewmates and I had already been left behind.
True.
But Mark and the others, they weren't so lucky. Sometimes, when I shut my eyes, I see their faces. It feels as though nothing has changed. They are so close, calling me their captain, but when I try to reach out to them... And there's one more thing. I'm leaving the valley.
Holy, she's leaving the valley. This one.
The Security Bureau is hiring. I've submitted my application.
Okay.
I don't care how many years it takes. I'll find that traitor. I'm doing this for one reason only. For my crew.
Fair enough, but the advice should be to be a little bit more level-headed about it. You just, you know, try to murk the first, like, 2 suspects you have, you're not gonna get very far.
When that day comes, you'll be the first to know. Farewell, Administrator.
But okay. You do that. Alright. Cool. So that's that one. Definitely curious though. If there is a mole at the power plant, I wonder if there's gonna be more quests like in that line. For like trying to find like the real mole or something, right? Especially if she's being transferred to the security bureau to try and like further the investigation. I wonder if that's going to be a continuing storyline or if it's just going to like drop from here. But on a changing job with your sexy Endfield doors are open. All right. I mean, she's more interested in the security bureau though. She thinks they're gonna get the investigation done better than we are, I guess. So I got the sus trading company job to do. What is this? Oh, the depot node. Actually, it's been a little bit. I've been producing stuff for a little while now that I've reworked my base. How are we looking? I can do some trading. Oh yeah. That's coming along real well. I made a bunch of these, but now I'm using a bunch of these. I'll sell a bit of the surplus, but I should probably hang on to the rest of those. But like Origo crests, absolutely I can sell those. I mean, I'm up to 600 bug capsules already. I'll sell a few here, because that's the thing that they want, but I should save some from over here. My surplus of these batteries will probably go here, but more importantly, I can sell ferrium parts here, which... Am I still making a surplus of these, actually? I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm making them slow, but I'm making them. I only have one machine processing those. But one machine is enough. And steel parts, I definitely have a surplus of now. I wasn't making like any before. Okay. And these guys also want the bug capsules. Pretty bad. Which, I mean, fair. Med's kind of important. But I need more time with my production line before I can do more than that. 620. Is that enough for... I feel like that sounds like enough. Was it 620 or 640 for this expansion? I think it might be 640. I might be just a wee smidge short. Yeah, it's 640. I'll do a depot node run after I get through. That's the run button. I guess I do have last rites training to do, but pass missions. Wowee. Ooh, proto sets. Okay. But yeah, after I do this side quest here, I'll probably do like a quick depot node run, and that should give me enough money to do that expansion. And then I think I'll probably call it. We'll see. All right. This way. This way, this way, this way. What the heck was that? I got real stuck on that protocol stash for a second there. It's funky.
Greetings. You must be the esteemed
Flamboyantly dressed
administrator
man.
of Endfield Industries.
Is that
Pleased
what
to meet
passes
you.
for flamboyant these days? I mean, bro's wearing a tight dress shirt and khakis. Is that flamboyant? Alright.
Someone else? No, esteemed Endman. I've been managing this contract since the very beginning.
Oh, really? Have you now?
My name is Alexander, and I work at the Business and Sales Department of Erickson Trading House. This is my business card. Esteemed Endman, seeing your regal bearing and aura of leadership,
Oh, this guy's
I'm
this
sure
guy's
our
pouring it
deal
on,
will be
huh?
successfully concluded today. Hartman, I don't think I've heard about him before.
Oh, really?
What, that actually happened? My esteemed Endman, fortunately you have observant eyes. That man is a scammer. Signing his bogus contract
okay, yeah.
would be a mistake that cannot be salvaged.
And you're not?
You must have been too busy to keep yourself updated with the latest news. A notorious scammer recently made his way into Valley 4. He's now disguised as a corporate agent and has swindled plenty of honest businesses. Think about it, esteemed Endman. The Endfield Zipline Suite has not been formally revealed to the market. Only agents most experienced in the transport business would sniff it out, right?
So how did he sniff it before you?
I'm not painting your product in a bad light.
How do you know
Zipline
about
systems
that?
are marked with high initial costs. Everyone is cautious. Initial bids would tend to be more conservative. Unless, of course, we're talking about a corporate spy who knows everyone else's bottom line. His bid would be too good to be true. His only aim is to get your signature on the bogus contract. Anything
And
like
that's
a
not your aim?
verification key is a total fake. He might even create a shell company just to win your trust. Once you deliver the goods, he disappears with all your money and leaves you with nothing.
Wait, did you run into the scammer as well?
Poorly dressed man. I see. And they scam you too.
I've heard plenty of stories about that scammer. People got scammed out of their goods and orders.
This is like such an MLM scheme. They're just like, ah, yeah, there's a scammer, but they're all working together. It's like the whole thing.
Business is tough enough already. And now a fraud has decided to join the show. People are gonna hold on to their money. It'd be damn near impossible to make a proper deal.
Well met, good sir. I take it that you're in business and sales as well?
Clearly.
Oh, just passing by.
Oh yeah, he's just passing by. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I just heard there was talk of a scammer, so you know I had to contribute to the conversation to make the take more believable. Don't take my word for it, huh?
So, my friend and my fellow negotiator, I'm Hans, and I'm trying to get some deals going as well. Seems fate has brought us all together. Here's my card, and here's one
Here,
for you.
yeah, take my card.
Represent a small business, and I really
Oh, really? A small business? Yeah, these scammers.
See, esteemed Endman? I'm not the only one worried about scammers.
Ah, see, there's a guy who backs up my argument.
Now that we have a contract, I suppose we can have it formally signed at your office.
Oh yeah. Now, hold on.
Inman!
Oh, hey, look, it's Hartman.
I made it in time. Don't sign that contract, Inman.
Well, I wasn't about to,
Don't
but...
trust this guy, Inman. He's no employee of Erickson.
Oh.
Well, Alexander. Top sales executive of a big company. Never expected you to steal my identity. How
Oh, identity
despicable.
theft. Holy. Is this a joke to you guys? It's a good dialogue option, but I'm just gonna...
He called me a scammer?
Got him.
I'll show you. Look, Endman, my leg still carries the wound from yesterday. A criminal cheat wouldn't let his leg get cut up like this, right?
Maybe you and your cronies did it for sympathy points.
Ooh. Or maybe you and your cronies did it to try and get your hands on the deal, huh?
Why, you...
Especially since we know that it wasn't LBs who did it.
I have my company's handy term right here. I'll show you our list of employees. Nobody in Erickson is
I mean, that's
Alexander.
pretty good evidence, but like, how do I know whose handy term has the correct information? Erickson employee roster. Wait a minute, hold on. That's crazy. List of employees of Erickson Trading House. Holy.
Fine. If things have come to this, playing this game no longer serves any purpose. I'll just be honest with you, Administrator. I did use a few business tricks. With you.
So like those stories, and in the end, all three of them were scammers pretending not to know one another. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Is like all three of these guys are like in on it. No, I mean they're even wearing the same pair of khakis, right? Like, come on now.
But this is part and parcel for anyone who wants to make the killer deal. Business can be cruel and merciless.
Like they're all actually like in on it, right?
I didn't plan to keep you in the dark, esteemed.
Esteemed.
If things went my way, we would already be seated in your office going over the details of the deal, but Hartman's sudden appearance interrupted my efforts.
Don't imagine that.
My sudden appearance? You're the criminal here, Alexander.
Yeah, you're the criminal.
I might look like the bad guy now, Administrator, but this isn't as simple as it looks.
But to be fair, Hartman at least has like an actual like employee listing and like, you know, a verification card to like back up his thing, and like this guy did show up and try to steal his identity. I'm like personally like even like when I started the quest, they said that their offer was kind of out of character and that their company was kind of in the process of going under. So like I'm sus of the whole company in general, to see if they're not like the whole thing might be a scam base, right? But like at the same time, it's like you know, like this guy is clearly in the wrong at the in current juncture. But
Enman, I'm actually an agent representing Clavis TGCC Trading. Clavis is far superior in terms of size, professionalism, and market share. We are way better than Erickson, a small timer.
Yeah, we're way better. That's why I had to resort to identity theft.
Contract with Clavis is definitely something you can trust. Very observant, Enman.
But that's no reason for you to dress up as an Erickson agent. Inman, don't trust this Alexander. Tons of folks in the TGCC
The
call him
Viper.
the Viper.
I didn't realize we were giving people our wrestling names now. Hold on. None of these dialogue options are amazing. I'm just gonna go with this one.
Every large company does that.
Oh,
Media
really?
coverage
Every
is
large
designed to
company,
generate
yeah,
sensation
okay.
And influence stock prices. These are just standard fluctuations. It's nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Standard fluctuations? What about your recent massive layoffs? Are
Ooh,
those
hitting them where it
standard too?
hurts. What about your layoffs, nerd?
Change brings about life. No one survives by sticking to the same old ways.
Uh-huh.
This only proves that Clavis is a dynamic company.
Right. You gotta change the
Clavis is a
company.
name you can trust.
Uh-huh.
In any case, we're far better than some financially distressed small-timer trying to cut off loose ends everywhere.
I'm just putting this out there, but didn't like Perlica and Fiona say that they were gonna like help me with this particular business deal and the text messages? Where the fuck are they at? Like, shouldn't I have like, you know, some like communications agents backing me up here?
Why, we are not financially distressed. We're just changing our corporate focus. A directional adjustment, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Well, Endman, don't let this man mislead you. Erickson is small, but your product will be the star of our next season's catalog. Our finances are healthy enough to achieve the expected sales.
I see.
Really? I heard Erickson shut down several offices just last week.
Ooh, several offices. Uh-oh.
And for your information, Edmund, Clavis has taken over the offices they closed.
Oh, but how are you staffing those offices that you've taken over if you have massive layoffs? Are you sure you're just not buying out their business to try and shut them down because you know they're a hefty competitor?
Buying out the competition is Clavis's strategy.
That's what I just said.
Included in their annual general I'm guessing Clavis is buying your zipline sales plan just to pave the way for their lousy counterfeit.
Ooh, lousy counterfeit. Okay.
My company is completely committed to your zipline suite. It is Erickson's golden opportunity to open up a new market.
Wow. A golden opportunity, huh?
Well, I must confess that I was desperate.
They're making me explore the whole dialogue tree, so I guess I might as well.
Get us into the final round, but I refuse to give up. Rest assured, this is my personal doing and has nothing to do with my company.
Oh, okay. You just you saw your company was lowballing it, so you thought your best chance of success was identity theft. All right,
Consider it
sure.
my mistake for failing to secure more resources. But I see true potential in this product. That said, you should realize.
Also, what happened to the other guy?
And our market may not be ready to embrace.
Who was like, oh yeah, I was definitely the scammer. Maybe that was just one of his agents or something like that?
I've assured my higher-ups that this product will sell. But you know how slowly large companies move? They took too long to decide and missed the window to offer a better bid.
Right.
This is why I decided to approach you under a separate identity. The aim is to get me a chance to approach you about this new opportunity. I'm definitely not a scammer.
I'm definitely not a scammer. That's the most believable thing that I think anyone has ever said right there. Is these are the reasons why I committed identity theft. I'm definitely not a scammer.
Well said. On behalf of Clavis TGC Marketing, I shall provide you with a new contract.
Okay. Another. Okay. What's this guy's opinion on this? Because like he's just like a third party.
Erickson is a rickety shack, but Clavis isn't any better.
Ah, there you go.
Wait, why are you cutting in like that?
Why are you cutting in like that? No. I want to hear this.
Administrator, a deal with a small company is like making a bet, but a deal with a giant is a swim in deep waters. Maybe Clavis is just baiting you into a bigger scheme.
Alright, he's got a point.
That's just my personal take on this. But should you restart the bidding process, do give me a call.
There it is. Oh, but if you're
If
if you're gonna reopen the bidding, you know, hit me up too, right? To be fair, I like his 2 cents. He's kinda right. My wife told me yesterday. Holy. This is why we're looking for new opportunities. Uh-huh. Optional search for more clues. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. I guess that's more clues, huh? Alexander's document holder. I don't. What's in it? It tells me I can question him about it, but like, what's in it? Okay. Wow. This is the document holder for the contract. Oh, uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Is just dropping the contract folder on the ground? That doesn't seem reasonable. What do you think, Berlica? You just standing over here? I'm thinking what's for dinner. Now that is correct.
All right. We'll update the files today and discuss this tomorrow.
I don't need to get chastised by Perlica telling me to take it seriously. I'm okay with that. I don't know that that's what she would tell me, but that's probably what she would tell me, right? Okay. We'll do it tomorrow then. Keep putting it off. That sounds ridiculous. Not trustworthy at all. True. So met a passenger by named Hans, whatever. He claims to be an employee of Mendez. This company actually took part in the bidding process. We should keep our eyes on this Hans. It does feel pretty fine to trust him, admittedly. Like the Hans guy seems decently like a straightforward individual, but I'm still not 100%. Yeah. I did meet with Hartman again. He definitely seems much more trustworthy on this second go around, but I'm also still not too sure. Okay. We're collecting information. I'll be able to make an educated guess when the tomorrow thing rolls around, I suppose. Talk to Perlica, sort the intel. I guess we're doing it together. It won't take till tomorrow, I guess.
So
Huh?
Hartman's employee ID, Alexander's document holder. Entman, don't you think this document holder is a little too old?
Too old, really?
Clavis TGCC Trading actually updated their corporate logo early this year. But this particular document holder is printed with the old logo from last year.
So this guy is, like, definitely a scammer, eh?
Alexander said he recently took this contract from his company. If that were true, the contract should be presented with the latest document holder.
Mm-hmm. I also saw something suspicious. I noticed wounds on Alexander as well.
Oh, okay.
Was he also attacked by landbreakers?
The wounds look more like lacerations. I don't think he was attacked by anyone.
Okay, he
I saw
wasn't
him
attacked,
nearby
huh?
a couple of times. If it's too much for you, I can go and shadow him.
I got a question too.
Alright, fair enough. Wolfcard will do some stalking.
Did any of you see Alexander's employment ID? Hartman's got one from his company. I'd assume Alexander has one too.
She's got a point.
From what Alexander told us, he probably plans to show us his ID after he's ready to tell us the truth.
Aw, I just thought that I found something.
Jen's out here trying her best.
Jen raised a pretty good point. I actually asked Alexander about his ID after our
Oh,
last
you did?
meeting. He said he lost it and they're making a new one.
Oh, that's sus as hell. What a coincidence.
Employees need their employee pass or ID to log into the Clavis TGCC trading intranet.
Okay, so like 100% that guy's a scammer, right? Like clearly. What about the other guy?
He's not pretending to be someone from Ericsson. He's pretending to be someone from Clavis.
He's pretending to be someone. But then why does Hartman know who he is?
I knew I was smart.
I knew I was smart. Uh-huh. She's so happy about it too. Alright.
Just to be safe, we should return to the site of our previous negotiations and look around for any clues we might have missed.
Okay. What about the Hans guy? Because, like, he kind of seemed like alright, but also, like, why did he show up out of nowhere when the Alexander guy started talking?
People say that the essence shall reveal
So, like...
Is there something I missed?
So, like...
Footprints, fresh. Scan and see where they lead.
Oh, okay. Guess we're going this way. Are we making a left? No. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's so much shit here. What the hell?
This accident looks really bad.
The nearby footprints are a mess. Perhaps he came back here yesterday to look for something.
This should be Alexander's vehicle. The dash cam looks undamaged. Let's see if it contains any useful
Dash
clues.
cam? I mean, there's shit everywhere here. Still in the hospital. What the heck? What in the world? What is going on over here? Jason? What? I wasn't borrowing from someone else to pay you back. I'm driving. Seems like this guy's pretty desperate for money because he's got somebody in the hospital he's trying to pay for or something. Small timers are my competition? Holy. Uh-huh. What about Mendez? They're setting Hans? Hans is a new negotiator? The guy's a merc. What? Scare the youngling a little. Ah, okay, so Hans is the guy who shot the other dude with the crossbow then? That makes sense, I guess. Notice of corporate restructuring. Corporate streamlining and downsizing. Uh-huh. So he got fired. So he doesn't have the money to pay for whoever's hospital bills, so he joined forces with, like, Hans to try and, like, stop the deal here so that he could basically take the money from the deal to, you know. And he was driving drunk. Holy.
So, he was a Clavis employee. And Hans wasn't just an ordinary passerby.
Jen's face in the smart moment. True. She's over here like colon D.
And that recording tells me that Alexander was part of the attack on Hartman.
Yeah, so they coordinated to attack Hartman.
He doesn't sound like the one who organized the attack. Someone else was giving him orders.
I've submitted clues and intel collected from the site to Fiona. Our tech people
Okay.
will analyze them and share their findings with us.
Let's head back to where Hartman was attacked and see if we can find anything.
I mean, what else would there be to find
We have
there?
results from the analysis.
I guess we're not heading back over there.
I sent the data on the crossbow bolt and coordinates to our ballistics expert, Mr. Crad. He calculated the bolt trajectory and triangulated
Okay.
the sniper's firing position.
Holy!
I'm syncing the data to you right now.
She's just like, yeah, we know where he got
Yes,
shot
you're right.
from.
The Landbreakers did not fire the crossbow bolt used in the attack on Hartman.
I
Yeah.
do not like the Landbreakers very much, but they probably didn't do this. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Well, clearly.
Someone specifically disguised themselves as Landbreakers. We should search the sniper's firing position. Perhaps we'll figure out who's pulling the strings.
Whoever did this
Uh-huh.
better start praying that I don't get my hands on
I mean, if this is
because
where...
I hate people who bully the
It's
weak.
probably just like up on that hill. Right?
That data shows that you've arrived at the sniper's firing position. Try activating your scanner, Enman.
No, this is where he got shot. The firing position is probably... Well, actually, it's not up there. Because the yellow circle is this way. Maybe he was, like, behind the gate over here? Oh, there are footprints. Alright. What? Oh, okay. What a weird place to jump down to. The footprints end. Oh, nope. Okay, there's more.
Xifeng of Wuling, ready to fight.
Yeah.
Purity brand truth. Yeah. Give me a shout anytime.
I just got bit in the back.
That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Alright, you know what? There's too many of these guys. That did not do as much damage as I would like. That did better. Difference between crush or not, I guess.
Purity brand truth. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Good work, everyone.
Yay.
Well said. It was fun. And we...
Anyway, what's this? Landbreaker, quote-unquote, outfit in the trash can. Charred bits of clothing. You can sort of tell this used to be a common Landbreaker outfit. Closer inspection, you also notice a burned ID pass bearing the logo of Mendez Manufacturing. Wow, who'd have thunk?
It seems the truth has finally been revealed.
Let me see.
He did say that he was a merc.
Mendez Manufacturing? Sounds really familiar to me. Hey, isn't that the third dude in the negotiations?
Yes.
Hans? I knew this was no mere coincidence.
Yeah, you knew it all along, Chen.
Big place, you know.
You got it.
Somehow all 4 parties involved with the deal showed up at that weird isolated place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a team of 4 people as well, but you know what I mean, Perlica.
Relevant information, Chen. Relevant information.
According to the recordings, someone from Mendez sent Hans. And apparently, he's not even a real sales agent.
Mm-hmm.
We should study potential conflicts of interest. Chasing a messy trail of clues may be tiresome, but conflicts are never coincidental.
I mean, it just seems like the other company, like the other guy was out of a job, so he struck a deal with Hans to do like to take a hit out on the guy who was making this deal, so that they could like take the money and run, essentially. Because they didn't want the small company to actually land the deal. But
we know for certain that Hans is from Mendez Manufacturing, and they planned the attack on Hartman. Their aim was to let Alexander carry out his plans.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the time has come to settle our accounts.
Seems that way, yeah. I hope everyone is free to chat right now. We had an internal discussion, arrived at a preliminary conclusion, and our partner for the zipline venture. Let's meet up somewhere and talk in person. What are the other two gonna do when we sit there and accuse them of attacking the other guy? You know, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's 4 of us, but like, it doesn't seem like the greatest of plans. Yeah, good thing I repaired this zip line over here, huh? Where did it go? I swear there was a thing to go up to that one. I repaired that zip line just because it was helpful. Actually, can I just reach it from this one over here? Is that too far? Probably too far. Bah. I repaired the one at the top, but I guess I didn't repair the one at the bottom. I can't get up there. This is so sad. I have to walk all the way around because of my negligence. Alas, woe is me. And all that. At least I get to pass the slow-ass racing crew. That's what SAR stands for. It's definitely not anything else. Suckers. Oh, okay. Get up there. Are they, look at the positions here. Are they not gonna, like, push this guy off the cliff? Like, hello? Bro, y'all gotta back the fuck up.
Greetings, everyone.
This is not the greatest meeting point, Perlica. You should have chosen maybe a less dangerous destination. I mean, I guess we'll deal with this guy first. You be careful backstepping there. There's also a cliff behind you.
You searched my car? Do you have a warrant? I'll take you to court.
Sure you
Wow! Did the legendary Viper get the boot? Who would have thought?
Damn, he's real happy about that, huh?
Wondering why you're out here in the frontiers trying to steal my puny deal.
Holy.
Justice has been served. Cartel agents like you had your way in the band. You bullied small-timers like us and nabbed our deals. The layoff is exactly what you deserve.
Damn, get wrecked, man.
What? Are you crying?
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was...
A few harsh words.
I mean, according to the logs, he was doing it because, like, he's got, like, a loved one in the hospital or some shit, so... like... like, come on.
I really need to get this deal. If I pull this off, I might... I'm out of options, Administrator. You might as well kill me.
Because a bird, I guess she's not afraid of heights. You know what? That's fair. That's kind of true. She is a bird.
I know I've stepped on many toes with the way I do things. You were my victim as well, Hartman.
I mean...
I'm already being punished. I'm facing my retribution. I just...
Yeah, okay.
I want to wake up again. Just... help him live and I'll do anything for you. Anything, I swear.
Oh,
Yeah. Now you feel bad about it, don't you?
People like me, we've probably been left in the dust by the changing times. The old practice we once used.
Are we gonna confront the other guy, though?
Works in the TGCC. Corporations are all about efficiency, civility, and etiquette nowadays, but I'm just a low-level thug who collects rents on the streets. But I refuse to give up. Just help me
I wonder
out.
who you'd sign with.
Please.
Yeah, I wonder.
Help me survive this.
Huh.
Vitality.
Okay, I do get to.
You weren't supposed to expose us.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we actually found all this out on our own. I hope that makes you feel better.
Thanks, Chad.
Whatever. I haven't lost anything from this. My aim is to prevent Erickson from securing this deal, and it seems I've achieved my goal.
Have you, though?
Of course, it would be the.
Because I don't have any evidence
if
saying
were
that
to
I
get the
shouldn't just
myself.
sign the deal with Erickson. So, like.
Either way, we demonstrated both our commitment and initiative, Endfield. Perhaps you should consider signing a contract with Mendes, huh?
Yeah, that's a demonstration of commitment and initiative, that you're willing to go out of your way to sabotage someone who made a better initial deal than you. Uh-huh.
Am I the only one laughing? Suit yourself. I'll be taking my leave.
Yeah, you do that.
What? Are we really letting him run away like that? He's like the worst guy in this entire deal.
She's right.
Evidence. If we submit a report to the TGCC, Mendez Manufacturing will
that's
lose
also
people's
true.
trust and become discredited. The influence of TGCC covers the entirety of the Civilization band. Everyone knows what being discredited means.
Okay. Perlica's like, yeah, we don't need to chase him. We'll take out his entire company. Fuck him. My god, hit him where it hurts, Perlica.
Of course he had to run. Dallied a bit longer, and he'd never get away.
Thanks, Wolfgard. Alright, well. The other two have been confronted. How about this?
Yeah. Our company might need a while to straighten things out. Sorry, Hintman. I wasn't being entirely truthful with you. Erickson has problems, and a single contract won't turn things around for us. So I found peace with myself. If you decide to drop us, I guess I wouldn't be too upset. And I won't blame
To be
you
fair, the
for
contract would do good things for a company that's needs a boost to get back in the game, though. So I mean, like he's probably right that it needs more than just a contract to go through to like help them out. But it also, you know, it's better than, you know, people committing identity theft and mercenaries literally attacking potential potential deals just to make them not happen.
But you've put so much effort into this deal.
Almost got yourself killed.
I saw what happened to the Viper, and I felt that no one should be forced to go to such extremes. This is just another job, and I stopped caring about winning. I spent days driving up and down the place, and what did I get? I got mugged, knifed, and even lost my verification key. It was a
He's got a
never-ending
point.
string of bad luck. Now, fate does not wish to close the deal. Nothing I do will change that.
Oh. It seems he suddenly figured it all out.
I guess this is it. You already know what's really going on in Erickson. The choice is yours. Oh, yeah, Inman. I don't know why. Maybe my horoscope for today emphasized mercy and forgiveness, or maybe
This guy in his
something else.
horoscopes, man.
But I suddenly feel a spike of sympathy for Alexander.
Uh-huh. A company on the verge of bankruptcy with a weakling representative, a company whose agent is a fraud. Well, actually, he's been fired. So technically, you wouldn't even be signing with a company at that point. But yeah, or a company with shady Merc employees. Yeah, that's a good summary. So yeah. Amphibian, but what he did was criminal.
End up like him. So I'll just focus on my share of work and keep myself safe. Should I fail to make ends meet, I guess I'll just move here and start over as your neighbor.
Holy.
Hey, just move here and start over? Please, stop treating Valley 4 as your backup plan.
True.
I was just joking. So I guess we won't be closing the deal today. I'll be heading back. Call me if you're still interested.
Hold on, let's update the files first. Oh, and we got a group photo. Okay. Thanks. It says group photo, but it's literally just Enman and him. Jen and Perlica are just not there. Okay. Bruh. Bro's just sniveling in the photo. I mean, Hartman is like the one who's like trustworthy. But like, I mean, that company is not doing too hot either. I mean, on one hand, this is true, but on the other hand, this is also true. Hans, very problematic. Get legal. Which of these companies are we going to work with? I wonder. I mean, to be fair, being like Endfield with the connection to like Rhodes Island and stuff, like we probably could get Alexander's dad like the medical attention he needs if we like really wanted to, but that shouldn't like we shouldn't just give him like the money from a multi-company contract for it. I'd not sign anything at all. I mean, that seems to be the direction that the game wants us to go with it, which is, you know, also pretty fair, especially since the, as you put it, weakling representative wants to back out of the deal after everything that's happened. It's like, well, but I mean, like, with everything that's come through, it's like you're clearly the most trustworthy person here, and like, even if your company's not doing well, like the other options are clearly fucked. So like, maybe position yourself with a little bit more confidence, and you know, the signing would happen, no? But you know, he's over here just ready to give up. Like, I don't know, man. Like you're absolutely right. Not signing with any of them is probably the correct option, but like, man, like, realistically, if that guy could, you know, figure his shit out, and maybe like, you know, get the higher ups at the company to like push through what he needs to do to get the deal. I don't know.
Edmund, you're back. Made up your mind about our deal with Erickson Trading House?
I would assume the Erickson CEO or something first. Yeah, that I'd agree with. If you could meet with a higher up at the company, like, you know, and move negotiations forward through not like just a business agent, but like meet somebody higher up and be like, okay, hey, like, this is all the shit that went down. Like we're aware that your business is not in a good spot right now. You need to like give us like a plan of how you're going to use the money that you make off of this deal to like turn shit around. Otherwise, we can't in good faith make that deal with you. Then yeah, but like, yeah, making it through the business representative, especially after the business representative themselves gave up, maybe not the greatest plan.
So, who did you decide on?
But if they're going to make, I don't like any of them. Restart the bidding. Oh, okay, that is an option. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, so like, I mean, like, if I could like have input with this company, have like talk to a higher up, it'd probably be that, but yeah.
Okay. Maybe you found something not to your liking during the
I don't like any of them.
So, let's just terminate the current process first. Perhaps we'll find other partners to work with. In any case, I'm glad that you did this for us, Enman.
All right. I mean, to be fair, like, if we reopen the bidding, and like, you know, if Erickson Trading House, like, if they put in like a bid again and come back with like, you know, like, I mean, even this says like company status seems uncertain, right? Like, if they like, you know, they get some shit together, put in a new bid, you know, then maybe that's a good thing. Puts a thumbs up. But and just get all the files. Fled the scene when we saw through his schemes. But alright. Either way, I get my quest completion. Okay. Well. I do have no more immediate missions, it would seem. And I did my running around and collecting my recycling stuff, and I've also got my factory up and running again. Which, yeah. I said, I want to do two things, actually. First thing is I've got some extra stamina. Sign with Hans, at least they could shoot landbreakers raiding parties? Maybe. Maybe. Just be like, hey, yeah, we'll sign with you if you provide military assistance. But yeah, the first thing I want to do is I just want to waste some of my sanity because I don't want to like overcap it when I go to bed here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this and probably use stamina passes. I don't care if it's random. I don't even know what I want yet out of it. So like.
Purity grants truth. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
26 enemies. This is gonna take a while. This is so sad. Wow. It's panda time. Actually, it's this guy time. Do it all. No, no, not a worm. That gloom pincer just ate my ass. Alright. Haha, you're a rock now. Alright. I have my ult again. Holy. Where's the... Because this is 23 out of 26. There's 2 enemies here. Who's the last enemy? Okay, yeah, sure. Crystallize that one. Why not? Am I missing something? Pop. Oh, big lad. Okay, I see. That was incredible. Oh, that staggered it. I went to dodge its roll. Oh. I wasn't ready for a wave attack. Whee. I hit the wrong button with my fat ass finger. Ow. I got slapped. One more time now. Well, I'm out to do this. And this. All the combo skills. Yay. If you unlocked any turrets, you can deploy them around the rift to make things faster. Yeah, I know. Actually, the first couple of times I did this one, there were what do you call it? Like the like other people turrets around here. I'm just lazy. So I haven't built any. Also, I just finished like rebuilding my entire factory today. So I didn't have any of the advanced turrets and stuff because I didn't have the components that I needed to actually craft the shock turrets and stuff. And I'm not out here trying to use the low tier turrets and shit, right? I don't do that much damage anyway. Now that I have them, I might actually get around to making some of these easier. But I mean, again, I'm lazy. So it happens. But I'll just grab double the stuff. That'll be good for a bit of a stamina dump for now. Yeah, and then the other thing I wanted to do was a depot run. But I already did one in the science park. So I can't do another one there today, so I guess I'll have to do the load spring one. which is a little annoying because the only place I actually have a zipline network set up is the science park, but that's fine.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Handling it. You don't need to get yourself into every fight possible, you know. Alright. What am I packing? Let's do... I mean, honestly, I might as well just pack Originium ore. Like, what's the difference, right? Alright. 2 bitters. Holy. I mean, okay, literally yesterday I went to Mali, so today I'll go to Luyan, right? Like, why not? I mean, they pay me the same amount of money, and I did, like, they need to, like, I might as well. They're probably, like, in the same spot anyway. Because they were yesterday. Yeah. Keep them in good shape. Okay. Ready. Wee.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I'm on a delivery run. We ignore fights right now, Chen. Telling you, all my party members want to do is fight. That's why I like the Pan. All he wants to do is have good food. He's based. You run by an enemy with the Pan. He's like, yo, be careful. That one looks a little scary. Then you finish the fight. He's like, hey, yo, you want some eats? I'm like, that's why the Pan is the go right there. Yeah. Good. That's all he's got. He just has good. Adge. Oh, but he gives me his satisfaction mail too, though. You've answered the desperate calls of people. Well. Alright, nice. Thanks, bro. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Alright. But now with the money from that supply run, I should be able to go here. Oh good, my surplus of batteries is backed up. I'm actually finally making batteries. Yes, very cool. Very huge and awesome, in fact, some have even said. But this upgrade. Alright. The depot bus itself can be done later. That's such a big space expansion. What the hell? That's like a good, like, 10 tiles of space there and the 10 tiles of space here. Holy. I just gained so much extra space here. Doubled the size. I mean, I don't know about that, but I mean, I definitely got another like extra like 20% or something like that. Like that's such a big increase. Holy. It might be double the small amount. Like before the first upgrade, if you put both upgrades together, that's probably double. But like, my god, man, I have so much more space here now. I can do so much more with this area. Which is probably a good thing, because I probably want to set up another one of these battery units. Put more thermal banks in. Actually, I don't even need more thermal banks if I'm making purple batteries. The purple batteries give me so much power. But I also probably want to make another thing of purple batteries just so that I get, like, a good surplus going for selling. So, but yeah. Also, I purposely didn't read it while the ad was going because I didn't want to, you know. But yeah, I spent hours making a zip grid here. It was all worth it. Now you can zip to any location in a minute. Yeah, I've only tackled the science park with that so far, and at the time I didn't have what do you call it? I didn't have like the upgraded zip lines. Like now I'm making like the Kriston components and the steel components with all of the work I put into the factory today. So like I could like replace all of these with zip towers instead of zip pylons. And that way, like, you know, you could do the continuous zip thing. But like I spent like a good couple hours setting up this area, and now it's like it's real nice. See, I go from here over to here, and then if I'm doing my recycling, I've got this area mapped out. I can go right through this fence. Check this out. Blit. Come out as some ground meat on the other side, but like that goes over to the recycling area, and then over here, from like this zip line, I can just reach that zip line if I'm just going to the other side of the park, but like if I'm going to the depot node or coming from the depot node, I've got this tower here. I've just set up like this little network. It took me a little while to set up, but like it's pretty good now. The one thing I haven't done, because this little group of enemies is here, I want to see if I can maybe set up like a turret there with a pylon, and then like try and get a zip tower like in that doorway. I want to see if it will take me over this thing. Because if I can do that, then I can pretty easily get through here as well. Because, hold on, let me disengage this guy real quick. Get out of his aggro range. There we go. But like, so I want to put one in that doorway because I've got this zip line here, which could latch to that one and then take me around that corner. But then this zip line lets me go up to this one, and then this is where I've got the zip line for that one side quest that makes you go over the gap here. So I've got a pretty good network. I still need to extend this zip. There's friendly zip lines here that I've been kind of using, but I want to extend it to basically copy these positions so that I can go from this zip over to here and then over from here, and then I want to make a little line down to get to this rare gathering spot. But most of what I got here is real well put together. So yeah. It ain't much, but I'm proud of it. proud of my little get around system in this area. But I'll definitely have to have to do the other areas as well at some point. Maybe soon, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how much I'm gonna put effort into the game for the next little while. I also still need to go to Wuling, so I still got plenty of stuff to do in the game, that's for sure. But yeah. I only really started using the tier 2 zip lines in Wuling. The regions are bigger and you need to cover longer distances. That's fair. I mean the zip towers only cover like between each other an extra like 30 meters over the pylons. So like the actual distance isn't that bad, but like having the continuous travel thing is probably really useful. But yeah. Yeah, you're all right. I have not gotten there yet, so I will definitely see when I get there. But I am definitely done for today, I think. I have been going for probably far too long, actually. I mean, we're 10.5 hours in here. So I think that's pretty good for today. I think I should call it and maybe eat some food and get some sleep. So yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah. What do I need to tackle before I sign off? Friday is gonna be the next one. We're gonna be back to playing regular Arknights, at least for the start. I might pivot to Enfield when we get through it a little bit, but which I guess Friday is just tomorrow now, huh? I've been streaming too long. But yeah, we're gonna be checking out the new permanent mode. Apparently, it's in the seasonal tab, so I guess it has challenges for specific stages, and I guess the stages that they have the challenges for are going to change like monthly or something like that, because it's in like the seasonal mode tab. But we're gonna be checking that out, and then we'll probably be chill with some dual channel, just to try and get some rewards. And then after that, I'll probably end up switching to Endfield and doing something. I don't know what yet, because, well, I mean, I've finished my dailies for today, so, well, I mean, it'll be tomorrow anyway. We'll see. We'll see what I have to do then. But yeah, that'll be Friday. Sunday is probably just gonna be another like full Endfield stream. And then next Wednesday, yeah, I don't know what we're doing next Wednesday. That might be an Enfield stream, but if I'm feeling a little bit like I've been playing Enfield a lot, which I have, I might want to do like some Mario Kart or something. I don't know, something chill. Maybe get around to starting Donkey Kong. I did say I wanted to start Donkey Kong and get a speedrun time in at some point this year. So maybe we start our Donkey Kong playthrough next Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, those are the plans for the next few. So I mean, if any of that sounds interesting to you and you're not already, please consider dropping a follow. It'll let you know when I go live, so you don't have to worry about converting 9 p.m. EST to your local time zone or whatever. You just get the notification on your phone, and it also notifies you when I already said that bit. It also gets you access to the one and only follower emote. You can tell I'm tired, huh? But it gets you access to the one and only follower emote. It lets you participate in my stream outro, where I say good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby. Except before I go, there actually is one thing I want to touch on. And that's that if you're looking for things that I have done and or things that you know, you might have missed in a stream, recently I've decided that as much as I liked the points where I've been streaming without you know, like a backup of the video, I've decided that, like, realistically it is a little sad that some of my streams and some of the things that, like, some of my longer term viewers might talk about or remember, you know, it's a little sad that some of those aren't, like, accessible anymore. So I've actually started work on setting up a VOD channel that I'm hoping will be, like, able to go full live around the time I do my Friday stream. So maybe if you're looking to catch things you missed or whatever, it's obviously not going to have anything that, like, Twitch doesn't currently have on backlog, but it might keep some of, like, the ones, like, from, like, you know, the middle of, like, last month onward. So that's just something I wanted to mention. It is something that I'm working on. So you know, hopefully I can keep the upkeep on that. And I may or may not tie it into a small comeback on my shorts channel as well. We'll see about that. Which I guess is just my main channel, but point is yeah. I'm trying to do stuff on YouTube again. So, anywho, I just wanted to, like, mention that to, like, you know, say, like, you know, have people, like, maybe look forward to it a little bit. But that is gonna do it for me. So, back to what I said before. Until next time, Gooby.